do they feel about you? You can pick 1, 2, or 3. And this is, I want you to really think about it. Which one do you want to pick? Which one resonates most with you? 1, 2, or 3. How do they feel about you right now? Are you wondering? Pick a card. Those of you who picked number 1, okay, this person feels like you guys are soulmates, or maybe this is you, okay? Somebody feels like they're very attached spiritually, okay? So this could be you or them. You can't get this person off your mind, thinking about this person a lot, and they're also thinking about you. This is a soulmate, also a twin flame. Soulmate and twin flame, that's the closest type of relationships here, okay? So there is a connection. Maybe you have children with some of them. Some of you even have children, okay? This person may have some issues with other, okay? Either you or them. Somebody has issues with it, from daddy issues, some father issues, father and mother, parental issues, okay? Something that they don't want to repeat, cycles you don't want to repeat, or something like that. If they don't want to repeat, how they feel about you is they're missing. They feel like something is missing, okay? They feel like something is missing. And they may have hurt you, okay? There may have been situations where they hurt you and they know it, okay? You may be waiting on some type of communication, or this person has you waiting on communication with them, waiting on them to really tell you how they feel. Okay? Waiting on them how they feel. This person is, they are dealing with a lot of crazy now. They're dealing with some situations in their life that it's not going as planned. Okay, things aren't going as planned. Things may not be working out the way they want out, right? May not be working out the way they want them to work out. It may be a situation where this person may have been very greedy in the past, whether it's emotionally or financially or something like that, where they felt like that you owe them something, or some type of respect like that. Like, you know, they gave more than they were given, okay? They received more even from you, more than they were given. They was, holding themselves back from communication, from time, from affection, holding them back from it. Some of you even got blocked. This is not all of you. This is some of you. There may be some type of disorders that this person have, maybe bipolar. Their emotions go up and down. They may not be exactly that stable right about now, and that's going on in their life. So they don't feel like they can open up or tell you how they really feel. Okay? One thing about it is forgiveness, right? You can't drive forward looking in the rearview mirror, looking back at something that happened. And maybe something, this person hurt you or you hurt them, where this person have a hard time of even saying I'm sorry or apologizing. Apologizing to you, or you saying you're sorry, and maybe you've done something wrong to them. But this person's coming in on the now, okay? They're going to come in when you least expect it, and they're going to be communicating. If you're waiting on communication from them, this person's going to be coming in with communication, okay? There's a situation where something has to be mended, okay? Somebody got their heart broken, okay? They got their heart broken. And there are some issues that needs to be healed in this soulmate relationship. Twin flame soulmate, okay? Something that has to be healed. This person may even be spying on you, or you're on them, okay? But it looks like this is equal. It's like you just don't see it. You just don't know that this person is trying to catch you doing something wrong, right? Trying to catch you doing something wrong. So they can have you grovel and you can apologize to them. Easy does it, it says here. There's no need to hurry or force things to happen. Everything is occurring in perfect timing. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to see, let's get some initials here. We're going to initials on you or the person to see who this person is. Okay, so we have D. First, last, middle initial D, you or the person. Last, middle initial J, you or them. S, first, last, middle initial. C, first, last, middle initial. A, first, last, middle initial. B, first, last, middle initial. I'm also seeing, I don't know This is, so some of you, it's like D, JR, or something like that. They're a junior or something. I don't know. There's something in that. Okay, number 2, you're up next. Those of you who picked number 2, how do they feel about you right now? Well, first off, this person is romantic. They're very attracted to you. Okay, romantically, all right? Time for romance. So when it comes to that department, they're very attracted to you. They are yearning for that type of connection, right? This person is very stubborn. Okay, they're very stubborn. And how do they feel about you right now? And they may even think that you're stubborn, things your way. They may be thinking about some type of infidelity they had, okay? Somebody else that was in the picture here. This person may have been looking at other people when they were with you. That's someone else in the background. This person wants to communicate that they know they hurt you, okay? They know that they hurt you. They know that, things aren't progressing as fast as they should be. Right? They know that you may want this higher level of commitment, and you do want a successful relationship with them. They know that. They definitely know that. And that you may, like, they were faking perfection in the beginning, like they were just the best person for you, and this relationship was going to go very far. And what happened to this success? You guys maybe not have been moving up, you may be moving backwards. And disappointment. There's something about just being disappointed and not wanting to have to disappoint you, not wanting to, knowing that they don't know how to come back from it. Because they know they're not perfect. They know they feel, okay, well, I'm not perfect and I portray to be perfect. This person may have had, this is not all of you, some of you have some legal troubles in the past. They may even felt like, if they were with you and the argument got too crazy, then they will possibly get in some type of trouble with you. It's like, I don't know. They're feeling a little, relationship can be so elevated, even the arguments you guys have, that it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't end well. This person's thinking about, there's some kind of house, it's a foundation that they wanted to have with you. They may even came and love you. They may have left the home or were leaving in and out of your life. This in and out type, I'm out. With you, this is an important decision with you, to move forward with you, to have a high level of commitment with you, to try to do the best that they can. It's going to take some time, and it doesn't look like they're willing to budge right now, because they don't think they're able to keep this up. They won't be able to keep the relationship up the way that you want it. Like you set the relationship in such a high standard, they've even done something to sabotage it. This person needs your help, okay? They need your help with the navigating things and doing things. Like you need them, but they actually need you. You were right about a lot of different things, and they know it. You were right about a lot. And you had great instinct when it came to this relationship and how things were going to go in it and what was going to happen next. And they need that in their life. It's your guys' destiny for you guys to be together and have a relationship, but somebody has to budge, okay? And they will. But right now, it's like they'll come in for this, and they like this about you, but I don't know if they're able to be the person that you want them to be. It's a very important decision for them to make. Let's see. Let's do some initials on who this person is. This could be you or them. You or them. Okay. All right. We have D, first, last, middle, initial, you or this person here. We have W, first, last, middle, initial, you or them, or it could be M, first, last, middle, initial. A, first, last, middle, initial, you or them. E, first, last, middle, initial. J, first, last, middle, initial, you or them. And I'm also seeing C, first, last, middle, initial. All right, number 3s, you're up next. Number 3, how does this person feel about you right now? This person feels like there needs to be some forgiveness in this relationship. They may have problems with forgiving, right? Problems with asking for forgiveness. They do love you. They do love you. This is true love. They do love you. They love you in their capacity of loving, okay? In their capacity of loving someone. There could have been some childish behavior in this relationship, or you guys have children. Very childish behavior. This person may blame you for how the relationship went. Like you're going to carry the whole relationship. You may have felt like you weren't good enough in this relationship. Like, you know, and they know this. They feel like you were. So they may be treating you didn't hold yourself in the highest regard for some of you. Picked up on that and treated you as such, only because of their issues. This person may have been jealous, okay? And they may have had a situation where they may have, or either had jealous people around the relationship. They tried to break you guys up, feeding them with information, feeding them with negative thoughts. For some of you, this person had people around them to get them to leave you or on you or get somebody better. Maybe other people said that you weren't good enough. They know that you've been having lonely nights, or it's been a situation where you were alone for an extended period of time. Maybe they had something to do with that. Okay. They feel like you are obsessed with them. Like they know that you can't stop thinking about them. It's an obsession. I don't know if somebody has been calling somebody or texting somebody or something like that, but it's been a lot. But they blame you for a lot of it. And maybe they're doing this and not communicating with you because they want to hurt you in some way. So revenge. They know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. They know. Some substance abuse, okay? Drinking, smoking, something like that. Some type of substance abuse this person's having. Overindulging. This person like they can't drive forward looking in the rearview mirror, meaning that this person is always talking about the past or bringing up something that happened in the past. Reliving the past, wanting to bring something back up. They know they love you. They know they saw some type of high level commitment with you, but they still sit in the hurt, or they feel like you do, want to sit in it. And it's hard for them to really face you when you guys get in arguments or something like that, because even in an argument type situation, they can't keep up with it. Do is leave or not communicate. Be challenged. It's a shame. It really is. Because if y'all had this forgiveness and able to move on, this could actually work. But all this muck in the middle, who wants to be right? Who was right? Who was wrong? It's an uphill battle. It work. Let's see. We're going to do first, last, middle, initials here. First, last, middle, initials. Okay. Why? Just asking the question why. Why does this happen? So many questions. Why? Why did you hurt me? Why did you do this? Why? Right? First, last, middle, initials. You were this person. K, first, last, middle, initial, K, you were them. A, first, last, middle, initial, A, you were them. D, first, last, middle. W, I'm M, first, last, middle, initial, or W, first, last, middle, initial. Oh, never mind. One is M and one is W, first, last, middle, initial. G, first, last, middle, and F, first, last, middle, initial, okay? All right. This is Starchild Insight Readings. If you would like a person, all the information be down below, and I will talk to you later. Bye-bye. Hello, welcome to Starchild Insight Readings, and thank you guys for liking, commenting. I appreciate it all. All right, so now let's get into it. What we're going to be talking about today is what you need to know, okay? What you need to know, we're going to go through all 12 signs, okay? All 12 signs to know right now. We're going to start with Aries here. What does Aries need to know right now? What does Aries need to know right now? I'm going to do 3 cards here. 3 cards. What does Aries need to know right now? Okay, Aries, right now, what you know, and you're going to have to make some head over heart decisions when it comes to money, okay? There's a new ending and a new beginning when it comes to money. You're going to have to make some decisions, okay? When it comes to your job, when it comes to everything involving money is highlighted. I know you want to think above and talk about love or whatever. But money is highlighted. Hard decisions when it comes to money. So that means anybody asking for money, anybody borrowing, or anything, even people who are close to you, okay? Ending in a new beginning to money, and with that, you're going to have to make some heart decisions when it comes to that, okay? Head over heart decisions to come to that. I'm going to do some clarify here. Clarifies for Aries about this money situation, whatever. Pathway. So this is your path to know, and basically what this is saying is that trusted. Aries, can you be trusted? If you receive this money, this wealth, can you be trusted with it? Are you going to squander it away? Are you going to do something that you did in the past, a reoccurring type of situation? Or are you going to do right? Okay? Are you going to do right by it? Can the universe bless you right by the money? Can the universe bless you with the, okay? And you do right by it. It's saying head over heart, making head over heart, meaning that there's some people that's coming in there, they're maybe swindle or whatever. Release, okay? This is things that are dead to you, because the thing is like this: when you come into this new wealth, people that's going to be coming in your life or who already are in your life, don't trip you and say, hey, I need this or whatever, okay? It's time for you to release any strong that you have. There's some things that are holding you back, right? And the universe wants to release this financial wealth more than you ever realize, with no restraints, right? No pullback on it. Giving it to you, right? So are you able to release the past, to move on, to get this wealth? I want to talk love. I get one on love. Aries is all about money here, but let's see about love. Contracts, okay? So maybe somebody has something to do with a contract that this money's going to come from. For some of you, something to do with a contract. For others of you, something to do with a and you keeping your wealth when it comes to that. But it's something about keeping wealth when it comes to a contract. When it comes to a contract, some of you guys maybe contract work or something like that going on. But when it comes to keeping wealth in contract, you're going to be making a lot of money, and it's saying for you to hold on to your the universe wants to pour out to you, and needing for you to understand that people, when they say that they need, sometimes they don't necessarily need. You know what I mean? All people who say that they're in need are not always in need. So some people are coming to you, even maybe propose, you may be getting, once you get this, because you will. It's not right now, it's going to be happening, okay? The universe wants to pour out to you, wants to do more, wants to set you up with different things, higher level, right? Money is coming in, head over heart, release negative people, negative things, negative situations. A lot of some things right now with people. Going through some things with people. And it's safe for you to release it. Because there are bigger and better things coming on the horizon. All right, Taurus. What do you need to know right now? What does Taurus need to know right now? What does Taurus need to know right now? Thank you guys for liking, commenting, subscribing. I appreciate you all. Taurus. What does Taurus need to know right now? Taurus. Okay, Taurus. If you've been feeling unstable when it mentally, physically, whatever, okay? There's going to be some new starts when it comes to stability, right? You're going to get your footing. There's going to be some new starts when it comes to stability, whenever type of aspect of your life where you did not have the role that you wanted, like something just wasn't right. It was right? You're going to be getting some type of new start when it comes to stability, and you're going to feel strong in that. Okay, very strong in your stability. There's some things that some people have been putting you through the ringer. And even in your own mind, you've been thinking about a lot of the past. There's things that's been going on, things that happened in the past that you've been thinking about. Some people, even childhood, there's some things that go stem way back. You're going to get some strength. Strength is coming for you, okay? When it comes to that. Strength is coming for you, all right? Let's see. Any other messages for Taurus going on? What do they need to know? Strength and stability, okay? A new start when it comes to strength and stability. What's going on with Taurus? Courtship. Okay, so Taurus, you talking about love? Is this what's going on? This is what had you all right here back and forth going crazy and all up in your head about it? Courtship. Some things that's going to be happening when it comes to some stable ground when it comes to relationship. You may you don't know what to do when it comes to some type of relationship type situation when you merge with someone or even trying to get in a relationship with someone. You may be uncertain about it, uncertain about trusting, uncertain about knowing if this is strong, is this something that I can start with? Is this something that I can continue? Is it? Let's see. What do they need to know, Taurus? What do they need to know about this? What's going on? What do they need to know? Ooh, it will be happiness, cornucopia. So it's going to be happy here. Angel of strength. Oh, it is Taurus. I know it's hard for people to say, just forget about the past because that's hard, okay? But it's saying that the future lies ahead of you, okay? The future lies ahead. Stop worrying about who hurt you, what happened, who did that. You can't trust this person. You can't trust that person. What's going on? You gotta go and get this or whatever. Get them before they do type situation. Let me tell you, you gotta have some happiness when you got strength with some type of courtship. There's strength in a relationship. Strength. There's strength in. There's somebody out there. If you are not in a relationship right now, there's somebody out there who wants to be with you. There's somebody out there who is going to treat you right. There's someone who wants a reciprocal relationship. A relationship that is through desire, wholeness, comfortability, relaxing. Somebody is for you. What is this? Why are you getting these cards? Somebody, look, you got happiness when it shifts. So whatever you thought, and when you thought it was dead, coffin, you will have it before you die. When you thought something was dead, your love life is alive. Your love life is coming. The things for you are coming. It's going to happen for you. Stop worrying about what could be and just embrace what is. Gemini. Thank you guys for liking this, you all. Okay, Gemini. Let's see what's going on for Gemini. Gemini need to know right now. What is something that Gemini needs to know right now? Gemini. Okay. Okay. All right. So listen. Right now, Gemini. Somebody in your life is not accepting any offers, okay? When it comes to you. There's somebody who was in the beginning looking for equal and take when it comes to you not accepting any offers, and they may have let go. They may have let go of you. They may have let go of the situation, okay? Tell me more about this. Not accepting offers and letting go. What's going on? What's happening? What do they need to know? Why? Okay, so somebody have to make a decision. There's a decision between two people, okay? There's someone else. There's some situation where somebody needs to make a decision. If you guys are single, you're not dating anybody, or this is the situation where you're trying to figure out what this could be you, maybe pushing for not really being open enough to accept offers, not putting yourself out. If you're somebody's on, you have to make a decision, or somebody else has to make a decision about recovery. Ooh. So this needing some type of recovering from somebody who maybe even rejected you, recovering from trickery, when somebody may have even tricked you. Okay, you may have gotten tricked in a situation, and you're needing some recovery. This is talking about recovery when it comes to any type of substance, alcohol, or anything like that, or people, whatever. All right, because I see that you've been hurt. And you've been tricked. You've been thinking that something was going to happen away, and everything led up to that, and then something just went to trash. It didn't work out right, and you were so hopeful about a situation. But this is talking about recovery and making a decision about it. Are you going to let anybody trick you anymore, Jimmy? Are you going to let anybody fool you anymore? Or are you going to let anybody make that something that what is anymore? Are you going to be wishful thinking anymore? Or are you going to be realistic about the situation? Being realistic, understanding that there is a new way of communication when it comes to different people. Put people in situations like, you know what? I deal with you like that if I choose to. I deal with you like that if I choose to. If I choose to. Because everything looks all in your terms, right? On Gemini's terms, however they want the situation to go is how it's going to go. However they want it to be is how it's going to be. You are in control, don't even realize it. You don't even realize how much you're in control. Yeah, putting an ending to some things. So you're right now trying to put an end to some things. You're thinking about your life. You're thinking about your life, your happiness, your peace. And you're going to be manipulating, I don't even want to say manipulating, but you're going to be making work for you instead of you working for people. Some of you guys are going to entrepreneurship, being an entrepreneur. Other of you guys are just going to be putting people in their place the way they need to be. You're taking more control of your life. Sudden wealth. Okay? There is an ending, but guess what? There's a new beginning. Sudden wealth. Money is going to be flowing unto you. You're going to get exactly what you want out of finances, out of anything that you're looking for. You're going to get it as soon as you're ending to all the nonsense. Cancer. Thank you guys for liking, commenting, subscribing. I appreciate you all. Okay, Cancer, let's see what's going on. What does Cancer need to know right now? What is it that Cancer needs to know right now? Message for Cancer. What do they need to know right now? Cancer, okay? So there's an ending to some type of situation when it comes to anything contractually, okay? There's an ending, all right? You're going forward. You're moving forward when it comes to a situation. There's some ending. There's going to be some balance in your life, right? And you're moving forward. There's somebody who maybe even wants to talk to you about an ending to something. Maybe this got something to do with them. Because there's an ending when it comes to some type of contracts or something, marriage or divorce, or maybe somebody with a marriage or divorce or something like that needs to come, is coming forward to communicate with you. There's something that is pulling somebody towards you. and want to communicate with you, okay, about something that happened, something that ended in their life, something that they want to put an ending to. Somebody is going to be wanting to talk to you about some things that is very important that you can't, that the thing is like this, they're looking for you for your help. They're looking for your help. And they're going to be putting this weight on your shoulders. They're going to be asking you your advice is and putting this weight on your shoulders. You may not be really into that. You're on something else. You're thinking about, you want something else. But they are coming to you with their problems. They're coming to you with their problems. What is happening? What's going on with Cancer? Why are these cards falling out? They got all these problems. What's going on? What's happening? Mature. Oh, so mature woman, mature men, they think that you are mature enough to handle the situation. They think that you are mature and they can talk to you. They think that you are wise. So you're the wise one, Cancer? You're the wise one? So with the wise one, question and put an ending to something or a beginning to something or whatever this is, you're the wise one to give advice? Let's see. Poverty. So okay. So you're the wise one to have something to do with their, somebody's about to go through some things, okay, and they think it's going to cost them some money or something's going on. They feel like you can help them in a situation, okay? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, Cancer? They're thinking about what are your thoughts. They're asking you for your advice. They want your communication. They want you to talk to them, to tell them, to guide them in some way, right? They want you to guide them. Somebody's going to be wanting you to guide them. Somebody wants to know what you're thinking. Soulmate. Could have something to do with a relationship. Somebody may be, you may be, if you guys are single, you guys may be meeting someone who's going to come to you and start pouring out all the situations and things that are happening in their life and telling you everything that's going on with them. You guys are thinking about somebody in a relationship. This person may be going through some things and they want to see what your thoughts are and how to handle situations happening in their life. So you're looked at as a guide. They want you to guide them. Somebody wants you to guide them. Somebody wants you to help them. What you need to know is be prepared for that. Hello, you guys. Thank you for liking, commenting, subscribing. I appreciate you all. What does Leo need to know right now? What is a message for Leo right now? What did you know right now? What is something that they need to know? Leo. A message for Leo. What do they need to know right now? Somebody is going to be coming to you, Leo, and they want a new way of communicating with you. They may have talked to other people and said, you have to say this to them to get them. You have to say that to them to get them to just communicate the way that you want. Somebody's coaching someone to talk to you. Somebody is someone to come forward. There is a situation when somebody wants to come forward when it comes to communication and they be talking to you differently. They're not going to be talking to you the way that they were before. Okay, there is somebody, if you guys are single, there's somebody that's going to be, has already gone through some type of coaching or something, and they've studied up some things, or how to get this person or how to get that person or whatever. If this is somebody that you're thinking about, this person's going to be coming to you in a different way of communication to try to get to you, but they're coming forward. This is new. This is a lot of new energy. I don't know. Somebody's coming to you brand new. Okay, brand new. Somebody's coming, whether this be an old person or a new person, they come to you brand new. What else does Leo need to know? What is another message? What do they need to know right now, Leo? Ooh. Official person concerned. So somebody may be coming to you, Leo, and they may think that you are official. That, okay, this person is of some status. Doesn't matter what status you are, Leo. Doesn't matter if you're at a lower status, if you are the bottom of the totem pole or the highest of this, okay? They're going to be coming to you with their concerns. They're going to be coming to you, asking you advice, asking you how to do things and saying concerns, and that's just to get you to be involved in their conversation. Forgiveness? So somebody wants to apologize to Leo? Okay, so some people there's somebody coming to a commission to apologize to you. They want some forgiveness for something. Soulmate. So somebody may have came at you wrong, wants to come back and apologize to you. Maybe had some feelings about some things. It's something that was on your mind, and it's something been on their mind as well. They feel like you've been straight up. Okay, you've been standing strong, even in your mood swings. Because I see some mood swings happening here, where authoritative mood swings, they have buckled down. There is someone who wants your forgiveness. They're trying to get some type of coaching to figure out how to apologize to Leo. What can I say to Leo to say I'm sorry? Some apologize to you. They want forgiveness. They want back in. Who wants back in, Leo? They want back in. Will you let them come back in? Or will you shut the door? Virgo. Thank you guys for liking, commenting, subscribing. I appreciate you all. What message does Virgo need to know right now? What is something that needs to know right now? Virgo, message for Virgo. What do they need to know right now? What is going on? What do they need to know? Virgo, you got the book. Okay? You got the book. Some of you guys may be writing a book, but you got the book. You can write a book about your life. Got to be very interested about your life and what's going on and how you can guide them in their life. Because somebody, like, your life is like this. Okay, let me get back to the reading. Okay, so Virgo. Okay. What do Virgos need to know right now? So Virgo. Virgo, it looks like there's been some disagreements or something like that. There's somebody who, if you haven't had disagreements with somebody's thinking about a disagreement they've had with you in the past. They're thinking about how, you may have said something to someone, or they took something wrong that you said. Somebody took something wrong that you said, and it ended them away. Because I see you, maybe even this is you planning on walking away from some type of disagreement or argument and cutting it out. And saying, you know what? I'm sorry I hurt it. I said what I said. Or this could be you or somebody else walking away from you and feeling like you said something to them that hurt them. So they're still holding on to old grudges. There's somebody holding on to a grudge, Leo. Leo. This is Virgo. It could be a Leo that is holding on to an old grudge. Or some type of fire sign. Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. Somebody's holding on to a grudge that maybe even an old grudge. Somebody's holding on to something. I want more clarification. What's going on? What's happening here? What do they need to know? What's happening? Change. Some type of change situation. Something changed in the relationship. They're holding on to a grudge about a change in the relationship. There's a blame game happening here, right? There's a blame game. It could have something to do with children, have something to do with parents, have something to do with relationship. It's any aspect. There's somebody holding on to a grudge. Thoughts. They're thinking about you, okay? They're thinking about the change. They're thinking about, okay, what happened? I want this back in my life. I may have walked away from them. We had a disagreement. Is this Virgo? Somebody wants you to apologize? Somebody wants you to apologize. Mature man. So this could be a mature woman, mature man. It could be some type of person that will apologize to them. Somebody doesn't see their wrong here. They don't see what they did wrong, okay? They don't see what they did wrong in the situation or how they went about the situation, Virgo. They don't see what happened. What about the situation? They're thinking that they're the more mature person or something like that, but they don't see that they actually had a hand in this. And patience. They want it now. They want you to apologize, you to do this, you to do that now. What you said, forgiveness. So they want to be able to forgive you. They want a situation where they're able to forgive you did, not when you forgiving what they did. They want you to forgive. Go figure, right? They want you to forgive them. I'm going to do one more card on this right here. This is what you need to know right now. Somebody's thinking about you. Somebody's thinking about you and thinking about the situation. You're on somebody's mind now. Attachment. You may have children with this person. It could be a child of yours, or it could be a parent or something like that, or anything, a job, anybody, somebody, something, some type of attachment here. Something that you're drawn to, something that right now that there's no getting out of because you are already attached to it in a way, whether it be soul ties, whether it be twin flame, whether it be parent, whether it be child, whether it be anything. They're holding a grudge. They want to forgive you instead of asking for forgiveness. Libra, thank you guys for liking, commenting, subscribing. You all. Great. Libra, let's see what we have for you. Libra, what is it that Libra needs to know right now? What is it that Libra needs to know right now? Message for Libra. What is it that Libra needs to know now? Okay. Libra, all right? Right now, there's been some situation that came to sleepless nights, okay? Okay, this could be you or someone you know, okay? Not sleeping at night, having a situation of worry, okay, this at night, thinking about some situations, options, right? When it comes to employer or options when it comes to a job or options to somebody having some type of control. Maybe this is a situation where somebody wants control over your life or control over things that are going on, or maybe you feel like you're in control. Too much on your plate. You're thinking about work. Some of you guys may be thinking about work. Some of you guys are thinking about your life as a whole, right? Because this right here is talking about worry when it comes to options and control, work, and juggling. So I need to know what's happening with Libra. Tell me, what's going on with Libra? Why are these mood swings? What's going on? Coughing. Okay, something ended. So you may be thinking about something that ended. Okay, something that ended. Okay. Message. So there's a type of message that you may have received, or a message that you're going to be getting about with somebody who ended a relationship and ended something. Something ended, and there's a message that somebody wants to talk to you about this situation. There's somebody who's feeling you just like you're feeling them. You have all this anxiety, the way that you have in these mood swings, the way that you are up and down the situation, the way that you are causing people to have mood swings. There is somebody out there. There's somebody that's trying to give you something that ended. What's going on here? Child. Okay. So there's a child here. Wealthy man. So there's a situation where there is someone who you maybe have a child or children or something like that who thought that they could have some type of life with you. Okay, Libra, they thought that they could have some life thinking about you. Somebody's thinking about you, thought they could have some type of life with you, and you maybe have children with this person. This person may be thinking, okay, we could have had it all. We could have had it all. Thief. Somebody feels like somebody's stealing something. What is this? Okay. So somebody may be feeling like somebody's if you had got with someone else or did something else, that somebody's stealing their life. And there's somebody, this is past energy. I'm sorry. But this is somebody thinking that their life has been stolen and they want to have a life with you. They're not having the best life. And they want to they feel like you're double, I don't know what to say. Somebody wants to have a life with you and they feel like their life is not complete unless it's with you. They feel like their life is not complete unless it's with you. They thought of everything with you. Everything. Their life would have been complete with you. Somebody's been hermited. Or they feel alone. They can get with any other, do anything, and I feel like you feel like the same way. You feel the same. Like it's still not what you're used to. There's a soul tie out there, Libra. You have a soul tie with someone, and you know who it is. What are you going to do about this? Because the reason why you're not able to rest, the reason why this unrest here is happening, the reason why you are walking up at night like you're not sleeping very well, is because there's some closure that needs to happen. Sagittarius, thank you guys for liking, commenting. I appreciate you all. Sagittarius, what is it that you need to know right now? What is it that you need to know right now? Sagittarius, there is somebody who wants to equal give and take when it comes to you, right? They're planning ahead in the future. They may have had a situation where they may have been juggling and things been, they had a lot on their plate or a lot of people or something like that. There was something going on where there was a lot going on, right? But they want to now have a relationship with you. If you guys are single, there's somebody who wants an equal give and take when it comes to relationship. They want a relationship, like they may have felt unwanted or something like that, or going on where they wanted validation, and they're looking for someone like you. For others of you, there's somebody already who thinks about travel or something, or maybe you're thinking about travel or something like that is going on, where there's a lot on your plate where you're thinking about going somewhere or doing something and want to get out, feeling trapped. But something is pulling you towards someone. There's somebody who is looking for a relation, wanting some type of communication, wanting some type of equal understanding when it comes to you. Will you let me back? Do you want me back? Can we be back the way it was in the beginning with all the nagging? What is this? Okay. Sagittarius, for some of you guys, your children need attention. There's something going on with them. Others of you guys, there's somebody who's acting childlike. Main female. So there was somebody who may have been juggling, and you weren't the only one, or you're not the only one if you're currently in the situation. And this is willing to drop and want to drop the situation. Message of concern. So they may be coming to you and trying to tell you something, or texting you or something like that. Somebody's going to be texting you with a message of concern. It could have something to do with this situation over here. It could have something with, there's some type of message here. Gift. Somebody not giving you what you thought you deserved, or what you feel like you deserve as far as a partner, a future, a life. It could, when it comes to anything, mother, father, sister, brother, anything, cousin. There's some situation where there may have been people not paying what they're supposed to pay, or paying their way, or something's happening in that way. Somebody or you feels like something was imbalanced. There's a new beginning. There's a new beginning. Talking is in reverse, so some dead is going to be revived again, okay? Could be somebody wanting to come to you with a message. You're going to be receiving some type of text message or something, some type of message. You're going to be receiving a message, okay, and going to be telling you something that you need to know, telling you something you need to hear. What do they need to hear? Wealthy, okay? Somebody's going to be giving something to you. You got gift, you got wealthy, you got, somebody's going to withheld from you is going to be given to you. Something that was withheld from you, whether it be in your job, whether it be a relationship, family, or something like that, something that's withheld from you. Have you been thinking that there was more to this? Well, guess what? There is. And it's going to be given to you. There is more to your life. There's more. Have you ever feeling like, this is not all I'm supposed to have? Something is supposed, I'm not getting everything I deserve. You're getting what is just due to you. You're going to be getting what you deserve. You're going to be getting that travel. Because I feel like some of you guys want to travel abroad or something like that. You want to go far. You want to do more. I said, like, there's something that's an emptiness. There's an empty type of feeling that you've been feeling. Something empty. Let me get some more messages here. Cycles. So you've been feeling like you've been going round and round, right? And you still haven't gotten what you feel like you deserve. What is this? Family and tribe. Okay. So it may have something to do with your family, may have something to do with a family type of dynamic. You have children. There's some type of family type of situation, family and tribe, some type of family type of situation here that may have ended with the death card here. That may have ended, and there's something that's coming back around again, okay? Something's coming back around again for you. Those of you who don't have children, there's somebody that's going to be coming in your life that's going to give you what you desire. Something that you thought that was dead, something that the dream is revived. The dream is real, okay? What you've been manifesting is coming to pass. Scorpio, thank you guys for liking, commenting, subscribing. I appreciate you all. All right, Scorpio, what does Scorpio need to know right now? For Scorpio, what does Scorpio need to know right now? Okay. All right, Scorpio. Scorpio, comes to any type, I'm going to go with this one first because this is what came out. Any type of arguments or disagreements you've had with someone, when it came to type of financial type situation, somebody's going to make a decision. They made a decision with you, okay? But the wheel will be turning in your favor when it comes to the situation here. It will turn in your favor. You will get what you want. You will win some type of war that you've been having. Whether it be with a neighbor, whether it be with family members, a spouse, or boy girlfriend type thing, or children, whatever. You're gonna win. The Scorpio, there's a situation where you may have felt like you didn't have any type of closure. Okay, there's some closure. There was some arguments and disagreements or something that happened. Yeah, impatience. So somebody was very impatient when it came to a situation, right? What you need to know is that there's something that's going to be breaking for you. There's something that's going to be happening for you. Abundance. So if you've been thinking about something happening with you when it comes to money and you getting what you deserve when it comes to money, you're going to be getting it. You may have been very impatient when it came to this, but it's going to come in time. It's coming, Scorpio. You're going to get it, Scorpio. Stop worrying, Scorpio. Things are going to be happening for you, Scorpio. They're moving in a way that you want, Scorpio. When you're looking for that relationship, because I see you, it's going to be happening for you. It's happening. Insecurities. So thinking that you're not good enough, you are. Thinking that what you need right now, you will have. Stop worrying, Scorpio. Stop worrying. Things are going to be happening for you the way you want them to happen. But the thing is like this, you can't rush it. It's happening in time. Some of you guys may be feeling like things are happening in occupation. So maybe you guys are looking for work or something. You feel trapped in prison. There's a key here to this lock. There's an opening for you, and it's called abundance. Great wealth is coming, okay? Great wealth is coming. Great wealth is coming. Relationship, house. Scorpio, you get paid though. Like, okay, you want, like, if you're for a relationship, looking for somebody real, that's going to come in time too. It's called being patient. Be patient. It's coming. You got a lot of impatience when it comes to this, but it's coming. You got freaking your house. There's going to be a situation for some of you. There's somebody you know that's Scorpio that's in prison, actually, literally. But for others of you guys being in prison at your job, entrepreneurship. Scorpio, I'm going to tell you this right here, and I'm just going to tell you this. This is what I'm feeling, so I'm going to say it. Your life, it's something that is happening in your life, right? And that people can learn from your life, because you've had a lot of different things all the way down to childhood. There's been a lot of different things in your life that people will be interested in reading. I know that you're thinking, okay, well, I can't write a book. I can't afford to do that. Let me tell you something. Start writing now, because this abundance is coming and somebody's going to read it. Okay? And when you write this book, I need for you to send that to me, because I want to read it. Okay? I want to read what you've learned, what you went through, everything. They're interested in you, Scorpio. They're interested in you, not the fake thing that you put out, not the character that you put out to people, whatever, and not the interested, the things that happen with you, things that's going on in your life, parents, your childhood, your everything, your relationships, all of that is all going to be written down. I know you don't think you got it in you, but let me tell you something. There's somebody that's going to come in your life, whether it be male or somebody, just say mature man, whether you be male or female, there's a mature man that's going to be coming in your life that's going to be helping you. It's going to be helping you. This person has traveled the world. This person has wealth. This person is going to transfer wealth to you. There's transference of wealth, Scorpio. Look here. Great fortune. Oh, look. Great fortune. Okay, Scorpio, great fortune is happening for you. Did you get abundance? This is another deck. Great fortune and abundance is going to be happening for you. So what? Stop being impatient. There is somebody that is having some type of issue. You may be thinking about a love type of situation or something that's going on with that. I'm going to tell you something. Everything is going to fall into place. Be patient. Capricorn. Thank you guys for liking, commenting, subscribing. I appreciate you all. Capricorn, let's see what we have for you. What does Capricorn need to know right now? What does Capricorn need to know right now? Message for Capricorn. What are the messages for Capricorn? What do they need to know right now, Capricorn? Ooh. Capricorn. So it looks like there's a situation that's been with you where you felt like, there was burdens on you. A lot of burdens been put on you, right? A lot of burdens been put on you. You've been feeling like you've been burdened down, and things are happening where you may not have as much as you want to have when it comes to financial. You got all pentacles and stuff for this burden card. Let me tell you what's about to go down for you here. There's going to be a new start when it comes to solely getting, okay? A new start when it comes to money, financial success independently. You're going to be recognized when it comes to work. You're going to be recognized when it comes to your life. You're going to be recognized in whatever you do. There's recognition. There's recognition. Somebody's going to be recognizing you for your work ethic. Abundance came out upright after these cards flew all over the place. Abundance came out. Abundance, Capricorn. There's abundance of pentacles everywhere for you. Abundance is going to be coming out for you. There is a situation where the universe is getting your favor, where you may have felt like you didn't have as much or felt like there should be had. There's abundance. There's an overflow. Joy. So there's joy happening. You're going to be feeling happy. Capricorn, laugh. You need to take time to laugh before you even get this money. Because even though you probably set aside a nest egg that you feel like that's something, it ain't nothing to what you want to have. That ain't nothing. That right there is small change to what you're about to have. You're not gonna. For some of you who felt lack or felt like you had to watch your spending or whatever, you know what I mean. You're gonna be able to still conserve, still watch your spending, your stuff if you want to. But that's if you want to. If you want to. I need for you to start laughing more. I need for you to start smiling more. I need for you to start being happy more. Let me talk about a relationship. What's going on with Capricorn? Relationship. I'm gonna do one for and one for our future involved. Okay. Single, involved. All right. So if you're single, you're about to get married here. There is a marriage that's happening for you. You're merging with someone if you're single. So if you were thinking about, I can't be, I just want this. You're going to get married. Stop worrying about it. Money is coming. Stop worrying about it. Stop putting so much worry on it. Let it go. It's going to happen. It doesn't matter if you're 20 or if you're 60. It's going to happen. But when you keep putting so much emphasis on it, keep stressing it so much, keep putting so much pressure on it, let it flow. If you're in a relationship, strengthen. If you're thinking about somebody, it's going to strengthen. If you're watching this video thinking about your relationship will strengthen it, relationship becomes strong. You're going to tame that wild animal. You're going to tame, look at them. You're going to tame them. They will tame themselves. You guys are going to work together. Working together, okay? Stop worrying about things that you feel like you have no control over, okay? Don't worry about anything that you don't feel like you have control over. Things will work out the way they are supposed to, and it looks good. Aquarius, thank you for liking, commenting, subscribing. I appreciate you all. All right, Aquarius. What does Aquarius and your cards falling all over the place? What does Aquarius need to know right now? What do they need to know right now? That's so funny. Swords came out. What do they need to know? What do Aquarius need to know right now? Aquarius. All right. Aquarius. Looks like somebody's going to be trying to come forward. Okay? Somebody's going to be trying to come forward. Somebody that once either blocked you or you blocked. Somebody's going to be trying to come forward, a new way of communication. You know, this person is going to be coming forward. You're coming, wanting the truth, okay? You're coming wanting the truth, but they're coming to you with a new way of communication. You want the truth. What happened? What's going on? What is going on right with the situation, right? So it looks like when it comes to any nonsense, you're not feeling it. You're not doing it. It's not happening, right? You want the truth about the situation. How do you feel? What are you going to do? How are you going to meet it up with action? When you come forward, come correct. When you come forward, come correct. And anything that is not correct, you're not feeling. You're not. Does it look like you're going to be tolerating anything that's not on the up and up? No manipulation. There's a narcissist here. There's somebody who's a narcissist. What's going on? Tell me more. What's happening? There's a narcissist that wants to manipulate. Hold on. Joy. So you're going to get what you want. A renewal. Ooh, okay. Aquarius. There's somebody that's coming in that's wanting to renew some type of relationship with you. Want this from you. They want a relationship from you. They want to come to you and offer you joy and renewal. This person may have been going through some stuff in their life, and they may have gone through different people or something's going on, and they want a renewal. Aquarius, you may be thinking about the new person. You may be thinking about doing something different. You may be thinking about different people. Like, I don't feel like you, let me see. Occupation. True man. So somebody may be talking about work or something that's going on with their work, but they've matured away and they want to bring you joy. They want a renewal. They want a new way of communication. But I feel like you're meeting them with some type of, it's like you've been hurt. You may have cried over this person, but still keep a strong face like you're good. But they're coming to you telling you, hey, now come forward. I'm ready now. I'm ready. Privileged lady. So you may be thinking they want you for what you have or what you could bring to the table if you don't have it right now. Meaning that what you could provide for them or what you could do for them or how you guys can work together in some type of way. But you're not with the foolishness. Storm warning. So this is basically saying that this person is coming all this stuff, new way of communication and stuff, but you actually see it for what it is. Know that this person is not on the up. Look, okay. Now you see me. Well, I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know if it's the same, but I pulled this card from underneath like that. That is Temperance. So there's some strength in you when it comes to this person. Like you coming to them, you are like, hold on. So this is what you want to do. You want a renewal. You want to give me joy. You trying to talk to me different. Oh, you blocked me or I blocked you or whatever is going on. You trying to come forward, but this is telling me storm warning. This is telling me you talking about job. You telling me things that happen in your life. You telling me I'm mature now and all that. This is what you saying to me right now. Prove it. So you're like, prove it. Talk is cheap. Talk is cheap. Prove it. Prove to me that you are this person. Prove to me. And prove in this degree, you say you're on the sidelines because I don't feel like you are making this your main priority. It intrigues you, but you are waiting for action. Words. Expectation. You're expecting to see what's going on. You're expecting to see some type of change. You're expecting to see the work being done. All the talk is cheap. Expectation. Expectation. So you're not with the nonsense. I expect you to show me what's going on and not just tell me. If you're mature, let me see it. Adjudication. So this may have something to do with some type of marriage or divorce or something like that, or you have some type of legal issues or legal troubles or documents or something like that, something going on. There is some expectation when it comes to some type of family dynamic. Some of you guys may have children with this person. Some of you guys may have had a higher level commitment, boyfriend, girlfriend, something like that. You are expecting to see results when it comes to anybody that comes in your life. Something that you need to know right now is that you're going to be in a different mode. Something's about to happen to you in your life where you're not accepting nonsense, no game plan, no manipulation, no narcissism, none of this stuff. You're not accepting any of that. You're going to be getting more stronger than you've ever been. And it's coming. You're going to see yourself becoming a brand new you or a better you. Pisces. Thank you guys for liking, commenting, subscribing. I appreciate you all. Pisces. What does Pisces need to know right now? The message for Pisces. What do they need to know right now? Pisces. What do Pisces need to know right now? Pisces. So there's been some changes, okay? Lots of changes when it comes to emotion, okay? This could be you or someone you're thinking about. Things are starting to change. Things are starting to change in your own emotions. Let's start with you first. Things are starting to change in your own emotions. You start to think a little differently. You start to think a little differently. You're ending a lot of emotional hurts and pains and stuff like that. You're saying you're standing up for yourself, even more so than you are now. Because I do see you standing up for yourself. But it's like you're getting stronger, Pisces. You're getting stronger. And you're not letting anything slide. Because you know that anytime you let something slide in the past, you've seen that there are red flags. And when you let those things slide, they kept perpetuating themselves, right? So you're getting stronger in your emotions. You're getting stronger and thinking, you know what, I need to be first. I'm the first person that needs to protect. I need to protect me first. In case anything happens, I need to make sure that I'm good first. I can't be left holding the empty bag. There is someone who is thinking about overwhelming emotion that they have for you is ending here. They're thinking about putting the worst behind them, and they may be sitting there thinking, I'm gonna watch what you're doing. They're watching what you're doing. They're watching you, expecting you to fail in some way, expecting the ball to drop with you. Interesting. What the hell? Okay. All right. What's going on? Tell me more about what's happening with Pisces. Family room. Distant horizon. Child. Okay. So we have here okay. So there may be children that you have with this person, or there's children in the picture. Somebody of younger energy, younger thought process. Family room. Okay, so there's somebody who you may have a family with this person. Maybe having a family with this person, but there's somebody on the outskirts, or maybe you with some. I'm gonna just say this. Maybe you're with somebody who has a family with someone, and you're with them, or they saw some type of. I need some clarifications. What's going on? Maybe you wanted a family with this person, but it's so far in the future, like you're thinking about in the future, we might have a family. In the future, we might do that, but somebody's not accepting any offer. When it comes to completing the cycle, have it to where now you guys are one, completing something. When it comes to relationship and a new start. See what it is that they want from Pisces. What is that? Okay. Somebody's lying. Somebody is being deceptive. There's a lying, cheating, sneaking person here. There's somebody who's able to cover their tracks so good, but they can't cover their tracks for you because you've been through some stuff. So there was somebody in your past or somebody in your present that was able to cover their tracks very, very well. But you was able to see through their nonsense. And when you called them out, they was crazy. There's been a situation, Pisces, where people have called you crazy and saying, you crazy, you crazy, you crazy. No, you're not crazy, Pisces. You're not crazy at all. Will they regret, will they ever, let's talk about a current relationship, because I'm going to go to the future next. Will they regret calling Pisces crazy or whatever? Yeah. You were the mother figure. You were the growth that should have had in their life. You were growing them. This is the Empress. The Empress is a mother. The Empress makes things grow. She birthed things to life. So they will have some regrets here. What about a past energy? Okay, past energy. They can celebrate with you. They can have these moments with you. They could have these. Yeah, you have regrets when it comes to your past and present. People will regret hurting you, Pisces. They will regret it. Let's talk about the future. What's going on? Future, because your stuff is stemming on relationships. So let's see. Future. The single ones that they don't have no option. Okay, single ones that, let me tell you something. This is, I don't like this. Okay, when it comes, hold on. So somebody will start holding back first, okay, and this is also somebody who doesn't have as much as you. Okay, somebody here. Okay. So there's somebody who's going to want to hurry up and marry you. There's somebody here that's going to want to have a marriage because of their finances. So they want to build with you because of their finances. For the future person, what is going on? Is this, hold on, Pisces, clear your energy. Clear your energy, because you're meeting the same type of person with a different freaking head. I need to stop this. Calm. So the thing is, like, if you don't build yourself up, this is something that needs to end. Main man. Message. So somebody may have received a message, okay? They will receive. So if you're with, let me give you these scenarios here. Toil and labor. This is work. Toil and labor. Something that you're working with. There's somebody that received a message that in the past that and they may have went for it, and that's what made the relationship end. For those of you in the present moment and you are involved with somebody received a message, and that's what and that is what made the relationship end, and that's why it's so much hard work for you. If in your future you got to clear your you got to clear your energy. It's an empath in life, right? Impasse. You're an impasse. Decisions that you need to make in your life to clear your energy, to get rid of all this muck. Because what's going to happen is repeating cycles. So you got to clear this energy when it comes to relationships. You clear that, because if you don't, you keep meeting the same people over and over again. They just look different. They just look, but they're the same people. Let's see if Pisces clear their energy. Fed up. Pisces, if you cleared your energy and you didn't accept sense, you would get fed up. But you keep putting, like a lot of y'all keep putting up with stuff and keep ignoring the rags. But I feel like you're stronger than that. Some of you guys are strong. Happy family. Okay. So if you cleared your energy, you fed up, right? You'll get fed up and say, I'm not going to accept this nonsense, any more of that. I'm not going to accept any more of that. And I will have happy family. I will be happy. I will be happy with, because you got to get fed up first, because it's only going to get worse if you continue like it is. And how you clear it is say, you know what? Anything to me has to leave my life. Anything that ain't for me cannot come to me. Anything that's for me, right? This is the affirmation and things that you got to put out. Anything that's not for me, and you can't be afraid of it, because guess what? There's happiness coming too for you. Happiness. There's happiness coming for you. And there's marriage. One day, I don't know why, but there's happiness and there's marriage coming for you as soon as you cut out the nonsense. All that, this right here, to labor, we got here, this man, this the man or woman, could be anything. But as soon as you put your foot and say, you know what, set those affirmations for yourself, put those affirmations and put them out there, and put them out there to the universe will bring you exactly what you want. Okay? You will get exactly what you want. It's coming. Hello, you guys. Foresight readings, and this is straight to the point. Okay, straight to the point, all signs. Let's do a straight to the point message for you. We're going to pick these signs at random. You guys, if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. Like, comment, and subscribe, all that good stuff. All right, straight to the point message for Cancer. You're up next. You're up first, okay? What is a straight to the point message for Cancer? Straight to the point message. Success, okay? So some success is coming. You're going up the ladder. Some things are going to be coming around and breaking for you right way. Okay, some things are going to be happening. You're moving up the ladder here. All right, I'm also seeing that some people want this to happen for you, but it's time and it will happen. Obsession, okay? So somebody may be obsessed with your success. They're obsessed with the way that how you get there, okay? They're very obsessive. Very obsessed, maybe stalking or watching you as you climb the ladder, okay? People don't want to see you make it. They don't want to see you succeed. There may be some type of competition where they feel like they're in competition with you and not you succeed in life, all right? Let's get one more card for straight to the point. To the point. What do they need to know? Y'all coming out with this. Okay, detoxification. Detox. You may be thinking about workout, doing something different, eating right, eating better, getting your health in order. Okay, so this is telling you to detoxify. All right. So, and you will be successful in that. So if you're thinking about doing something different, maybe going vegan or eating better or working out or doing some type of new workout routine or anything like that, is saying that even if you have failed situations, now you will definitely succeed in that. Okay, let me see one thing for love here, straight to the point. Win or lose, okay? Win or lose, you will still learn situation when it comes to love. There will be a lesson learned, okay? Win or lose, there's a lesson learned, and you will not have to repeat again when you are with another person, okay? Something is coming to an ending with you and someone else, and win or lose, you still win, because all you did was simply love. That's all you did was simply love that in return. All right, so now let's go to the next person here. Libra. Okay, so Libra, you're next. Let's go straight to the point message. Straight to the point message for Libra. Straight to the point message for Libra. Not all of these cards. I want straight to the point, please, for Libra. All right, Libra here. Okay. Higher level commitment. Okay, level commitment is definitely on the horizon for you. Somebody maybe wanting to the person or person that you are involved with. There's something when it comes along to actually marriage. Okay, so definitely some type of marriage in your future, or doing something where you guys are becoming an item, okay, being exclusive. All right, so there is a higher level of commitment that is on the horizon for you. And what else? Okay, hamster wheel. So you may have been going round and round with a person, okay, not thinking, not knowing, or somebody may be feeling this about you. Is there actual end to this? Are we going to get a final destination to something? And it looks like it will go for a higher level commitment when it comes to you and someone else. What else? What other message straight to the point for Libra? Okay, you want to come out. Okay, they like that you were smart but naive. Okay, so somebody is definitely around you, think that you're very smart and intelligent, but if they feel like you're naive, and the reason why they feel that way is they feel that because you go with the flow. Okay, but you really are smarter than what they think. All right, you just let them think that you don't know exactly what's going on, but you're fully aware. But somebody is thinking that they have a one-upmanship when it's to being able to manipulate you. So there's definitely some manipulative people around you, but I do believe that you definitely understand what's going on when it comes to that. All right, next person up, Scorpio. Okay? Straight to the point message for Scorpio. What is Scorpio? Straight to the point. Okay, Scorpio. hoarding. Okay, so Scorpio is telling you to start. You need there's some things that you need to get thrown away. Okay, and when it comes to your house, and clean out some things, throw some things away. Room. Okay, make room. There's clutter. Okay, there's a lot of clutter, whether they're being or clutter in your home or something like that. It's about hoarding, even hoarding onto emotions and feelings and not expressing yourself. Okay, a lot of you Scorpios need to actually communicate and speak to someone about some things that are bothering you. Okay, jumping through hurdles. There you go. Okay, so jumping through hurdles. There's going to be some that's going to be happening in your life, but it looks like you are going to be able to get over it. Okay, you're definitely going to be able to get over it. You're definitely going to be able to succeed in life. All right, there will be hurdles that's coming your way, but you will always be able to look back. Wow, I can't believe that I actually did that. Actually, I'm successful. You know, with every reward, sometimes there's pain. All right. Okay. What came out for you too? Some of you guys maybe feel like you're going round and round, and you don't know when the end result is going to be as far as success. Like I said, going to actually succeed. Things are going to be working out here. Okay, so it looks like for some of you Scorpios, you're going to be in an unconventional way. Okay, so you may be doing some online dating or something like that, or you may have met someone online. There's some situations like that. You and this person may not have been getting to where you wanted them to be, where you wanted in a relationship, and you may be going round and round in that relationship. It looks like you guys are going to actually get together. There's going to be a situation where you're going to be getting together. Okay? Yeah, you got to heal after some type of broken heart. There's some healing that needs to take place. Way to go if you guys are single. And if you met somebody online, that person is the one. The person that you are interested in the most, that person is the one here. Leo. All right. Leo, messages for Leo here. Straight to the point for Leo. All right, Leo, you got a yes answer here. Okay, so anything that you've been thinking, wondering about, there's a yes answer. Things are looking very positive for you. Maybe some very jealous people around you because things are going your way. Okay, but you got a yes answer for a wish granted. Okay. That's the wish, right? Wishing for success. Yes, you will achieve it, whether that be in love or money. Okay, the success is coming your way. You are going to the next level. You are going to the next level when it comes to different things. There may be some people trying to leech on or hang on to you. Are successful. Make sure that you use your wisdom and discernment when it comes to these people who are around you. Everybody that tells you how great you are doesn't really believe it. Yeah, they're takers. Okay, so there's definitely some takers out there, some people who are leeches. Okay, so just be aware of those people and push them aside. I do see also there's somebody in love too. There's a person in love. Yeah, higher level commitment. There's somebody that's going to become love. You're going to be reaching a higher level commitment in the near future. Higher level commitment. Maybe that be in work or in love type of situation. You're moving up to the next level. Who's next here? Okay, straight to the point. Straight to the point for Virgo. What do Virgos need to know? Straight to the point, please. Straight to the point for Virgos. Oh, okay, straight to the point. Virgos, there may be somebody that may be not feeling like enough, or this is you. Okay, somebody feeling like they're not good enough. Maybe going round and round here, going round and round, maybe body issues or thinking you're not good enough when it comes to the way you look or something like that. Or maybe you have some situation where childhood issue, somebody did something to you or whatever, are showing up in your life, okay, which is giving you the insecurity, okay, there's some type of insecurity that is happening here. Maybe this is not you, it may be somebody around you. Jumping through hurdles, okay, so jumping through hurdles. It looks like there were obstacles or are obstacles that presented themselves, but it looks like you're going to be able to overcome those obstacles that are coming in your life or that you have had in your life. Maybe finishing up some things too. There's some things that need to be up. I feel like there's some loose ends tied up wherever area that needs to be, but there's some loose ends that needs to be tied up here. Yeah, you're on a hamster wheel with someone or something's going on. Something actually needs to be complete. Okay, there needs to be an end to something. Okay, something here. Let me do one more here for you. Yeah, higher level commitment. You are in a situation where you are wanting something more and somebody's not giving you that. It's saying for you to get off the hamster wheel. It's time to do something new. But you are looking for a higher level commitment. It looks like that's going to be in your future. But if anybody that now is not giving you exactly what you want and what you need in a relationship, it's time to let them go. Okay? Sometimes letting somebody go teaches them a lesson. All right. Who's next here? Aries. Okay. What Aries needs to know? What is the straight to the point message for Aries? Straight to the point. Okay. Okay. All these cards want to fall out. I'll take it. Not good enough. For some of you guys, some of you Aries are not feeling like you're good enough. Not feeling like, you may have some securities. Okay. You may come out to the world as if you're confident, but inside you're not feeling like maybe somebody's choosing somebody else over you or something like that is going. That's not true. You are good enough. Okay, don't let childhood issues, different things that are stemmed up in your mind, taking down your self-esteem, because it's the saying that feeling that you felt when you were younger is not. You've always been good enough here. Okay, someone's sorry that they hurt. Okay, so there's somebody that's in your life that's very sorry that they hurt you. They're sorry that they said the things, or that they said things that to you. Okay, you should have been chosen first. Okay, when it came to that relationship, they're very sorry that they hurt you, and they're acknowledging that they have. So this person may bring up soon with an apology. Yeah, somebody wants to stop you. Okay, somebody definitely wants you in life. All right, somebody wants to stop you in your success. Somebody wants to stop you when it comes to you having a family. Okay, there's something going on with that where somebody definitely wants to get in your way, prevent you from happiness. So just be aware of the people who are around you. Be aware of the people smiling your face, but they don't really good. Yeah, everything is not okay. Okay, so somebody who you think that everything is going great for them, it's not okay. They may have some depression. Or maybe somebody that's around you that is depressed. Your reading is long here. Hamster wheel. There's somebody's going on and on with a hand. Somebody's going around in circles. Okay, there's some unfinished business that needs to be taken care of. It's got a full reading. It came out, so I went ahead and let him go. All right. Sagittarius, okay, to the point, Sagittarius. Sagittarius, straight to the point. Okay. Straight to the point for Sagittarius here. Can I have 2 cards, please? For straight to the point for Sagittarius. 2 cards, please. Okay. Okay, Sagittarius, you're waiting on some type of communication. Okay, so it's either you waiting or somebody's waiting on communication with you. Somebody may have been blocked or just ghosted. It looks like this person is definitely going to be out to you. If you were wondering if you're going to hear from them, they will be reaching out to you here. You may be going through a job loss, or maybe some situations around a job, or looking for a new job. All right. Starting your own business because of a job loss. Okay. It's saying for you to think about other streams of income. Okay. Having other streams of income out what you already have for that rainy day. Okay. For that. All right. Let's see here. Some of you guys may be waiting on communication from a job after an interview or something. Faking perfection, okay? This round who was faking like everything is good, like they are perfect, and they're not, okay? Somebody is faking perfection. They may even be bringing in, chastising you or saying things about you, that you've been doing things this way or that way, and I told you so moments and everything like that. So somebody's faking perfection. And in relationships, if you just started dating someone, this person is not all that they seem. Okay, this person has skeletons in their closet. Okay, if somebody likes that you were smart but naive. Okay, so there's some people who think that you are very smart, but they feel like they got one over on you. Okay, they think that they got one over on you, but I think that you know who this person is and you realize what they've done. Okay, so the only one that's fooled is them. All right, next person here. Pisces, okay? Straight to the point message for Pisces. Straight to the point message for Pisces, please. I have 2 cards. May I have 2 cards for Pisces? Okay. Give me more. Give me more. Marriage vows. Pisces, you may be thinking about marriage or higher level commitment when it comes to marriage. There may be even that you're with that may be married or getting out of a marriage or getting divorced or something like that, or maybe some a married person. I don't know. But there's marriage is definitely on your brain here. Marriage is on the mind. The higher level commitment is definitely your future. It's saying if it's a third party type situation or anything like that that you are in, and this person is separated or something like that, that relationship would come to an ending, but it won't be peaceful. Okay, it won't be a peaceful ending, marriage or whatever. It's going to be some turbulence, but marriage is definitely in your future for you. Daddy issues, okay? Maybe it's some situations where you're having the mother or father or the father of your child or your father. There's a father that's coming up. There's a daddy issue type situation. Maybe talking about children, maybe a children type thing, or around children here. And when it comes to a father, maybe your children's kids or grandchildren or something. But there's definitely a daddy issue going to be coming up here. Car troubles. Be careful with your car. Make sure that cars are getting checked out for you and those around you. Make sure that you get your cars checked out. Okay. Car trouble here. Okay. It says a child needs attention. Okay. So there's a child around that's going to be needing some attention. Somebody wants to stop you too when it comes to that. Okay. Trying to stop you when it comes to some type of child. I'm seeing daddy. I'm seeing child. I'm seeing stuff like that. Something's going on here. Okay. So somebody's trying to stop your influence or something. There's something going on. So just be aware of that here. All right, next. Aquarius, okay. Straight to the point message for Aquarians. Straight to the point message for Aquarians here. I have 2 cards, please. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, Aquarians. Stubborn. Okay, so there's definitely somebody very stubborn around you. Somebody who you're kind of stubborn, or they feel that you're stubborn, or this person's stubborn. This person's set in their ways, and that's the reason why they can't hear you as you speak or walking, or the reason why things are slow moving energy, because this person is very stubborn. Okay, that's why this person is purposely not doing what they know that they're supposed to do. Okay, so maybe somebody who's sick around you, or somebody who you may be thinking about, or maybe there's some type of conspiracy type theories type of situation that you're thinking about, or why did this happen this way, or what is something going on here where you may be having your hat on, okay, when it comes to certain different type of things here. You may be talking about some political issues as well with someone. Okay. All right. Aquarius, somebody feels like it's very hard to live expectations. Okay, or maybe you feel like it's hard for you to live up to it, but there's somebody around you who feels like you're too much from them. All right. And so that's the reason for this study. They're doing it on purpose. They thinking that you expect too much from them, and it's hard to live up to what your expectations are. Okay, can't drive forward looking in the rear view mirror. Okay, so this is about going forward. Facing new things in life. Letting go of old baggage. Okay, leave those people who leave them miserable, and you move on to happiness and greatness. Okay, look, you got this twice. You see all these cards here? You see it here? And look what you got twice. Okay, so you can't drive forward looking in the rearview mirror. All right, so make sure you're paying attention. Make sure you're driving forward, even in the car. This may be a car type situation. Make sure that you are paying attention at all times. Okay, make sure that you and in life. Okay, make sure you leave all the baggage behind. It's time to move on to bigger and better things. Leave the past in the past. Next up here, Taurus. All right, messages for Taurus here, please. Straight to the point. Straight to the point messages for Taurus. Okay, Taurus. Okay, so Taurus, and maybe somebody may have been sick or something like. Be careful, or even yourself, your own health. Okay, any health concerns or anything like that. Just try to help here. Health concerns. Substance abuse. Okay, you guys may be overindulging, or someone you know is. Okay, someone you know may be overindulging and taking a little bit to the head too much. Okay, drinking, smoking, whatever. Okay, it's time to detoxify. Okay, you and somebody else is actually an alcoholic or something going on here. New home. So some of you guys may be in transition or thinking about buying a home or decorating a home or doing something around the home. Okay, it looks like there's a new environment, whether it be actually a new home or a move, making your home look different, fresher, cleaner, lighting or something like that, more cozy, more nice. Somebody's doing something. You may be doing something around the home. Okay, doing something around the home to improve it, or a new home is in your future. Next up here, Gemini. All right. Straight to the point message for Gemini. Straight to the point. Okay, it came out to the point. But straight to the point message for Gemini, please. All right, Gemini. Somebody's jealous. Okay, so somebody's definitely jealous of you. All right, somebody's jealous of how you do things. They're jealous of the small, minute things in your life. Okay, you can have anything. You buy some a bottle of perfume or cologne. Somebody's like, you know what I mean? So somebody's very jealous of very small things. They're jealous how you wear your hair, how you walk. Even when you don't try, they're jealous of it. So somebody's definitely jealous. Maybe in relationships, or if you're dating or in a relationship with someone, they're jealous and they're wishing for your downfall when it comes to that relationship. Be careful of somebody that you date and you have a friend around trying to cheat with the person that you're with. Car trouble. Okay, this is saying for you to get your car out. Okay, make sure that you if you have a car, make sure that your car is being checked out, the tires, everything like that. The jealous person. Be careful of anybody else in your life trying to put a hole or slash your tires, put nails behind your tires or something like that. I just got that message. Small group, but get your car checked. Waiting on communication. So with a lover, you may be waiting on communication. I do see there's a reason why you're not getting that communication, because there's some people that are in that person's ear, okay, while you're waiting. Hamster wheel. You may be feeling like you're going round and round with someone, and you're waiting for some type of result, okay, type of result. You may be tired of arguing with the same people, having the same situations, or maybe just bored, okay? So some of you is bored with life right now, and it's time to do something new. Some of you guys, you need to, you've been working out. I see a small group of you guys actually been thinking about working out and doing something. This hamster wheel makes me, I'm seeing a treadmill here. All right, next here, Capricorn. Capricorn. Straight to the point message for Capricorn. Capricorn, legal troubles. Okay, so just tie up any loose ends when it comes to troubles. Make sure that you are paying attention as you're driving. Make sure all your contracts are signed. Make sure you read the fine print on different things. Be careful of anybody trying to scam you or trying to get you into something that is going to get you type of trouble or some type of legal situation that you don't need. And also, I've seen for some, this it's like just be careful here. Childhood issues. Okay, so for some of you guys, it's actually you have problems with the father or mother of your child, or maybe you as a child, you've had problems as a child or something like that. That may be raising back up again, or you're thinking about it. Okay, childhood issues, or maybe you're out that's having an issue. Okay, your health. Okay, just be careful of your health. Sure that you are taking care of your health, that you're getting checkups and stuff like that, that you are taking your vitamins and stuff, you know, for your health here. Someone is very sorry that they hurt you. Somebody actually does want another go with you. They want to get back into your life. They're thinking about you a lot. You're on somebody's mind. So you are being discussed in someone else's home. All right. Those of you who want personal reading, all the information is down below, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. And this video is 1 year from now. What would happen 1 year from now? You can pick number 2 or 3, okay? Really think about it. Number 1, number 2, number 3. Either pick number 1. Number 1 is a shell. A shell meaning going within, okay? Within and really trying to figure out who you are and where you're going in life. Number 2 is the door, personal healing, happiness, everything, you know, that door opening for you. 3 is vision, being able to have your intuition to be on point. Okay? 1, 2, or 3. Really think about it. If you need to pause the video, pause the video. While you're thinking about it, go ahead and like, comment, and subscribe. All right? All right, let's get started. Number 1's, you're up next. Okay, number 1, we have the shell, okay? And this is going within, all right? Going within, the shell, all right? Let's see some overall message for you guys, all right? You guys that pick number 1. What is the overall message for 1? Okay. What do we have? Okay. Stay optimistic about your love life, okay? Positive thinking will bring you happiness, all right, number 1s? Let's see what else we have. Yes. So an answer that you needed answered, or as a year from now, there's something that you need to answer. I think it has something to do with some money, career, something like that. Move. The answer is, all right? So yes. Physical outlet. So some of you guys that need to work out, you need to go ahead and do that. But a year from now, you have your goal. Anyone else? This is for who are already in shape. This is for you, basically going out, doing things, being active, being more active, actually enjoying your life, okay? That's that. So, you guys, what I decided to do for this is, I wanted to go ahead and, move these out the way. I wanted to go ahead and shuffle the cards for you instead of doing it where the cards are already laid out, so you get this message, all right? So what I'm going to do first, though, let's see. What I'm going to do first is I'm going to do these messages for you. Can you guys see? Okay, so I'll do these messages for you, okay? So these are some messages. Now, when you see these, in this year that's coming up from whenever you watch this video, when you see these, any of these messages right here, it'll let you know that you're closer to your goal, okay? This will let you know that you're closer to your goal. So those who pick number 1. Those are picking number 1. I'm going to pick 3. Okay? All right? Family. Okay? So those who pick number 1 are going to be very much so highlighted for you. Okay? Family. If you have a family, the people that's around you, love for your family, it's definitely going to be highlighted for you in the next year coming up. All right? Vivid dreams. Vivid dreams meaning that these dreams and you come out of the dream, still feel like you're in it. Okay, you still feel connected to them. So make sure if you remember the dream, write it down. If you don't remember the dream and you still feel connected to the dream, want to remember the dream, you already know that you're getting closer to the goal, that your purpose, your life is, all right? Visions of what could be. So if you're having visions of what could be in your life, meaning that you're fantasizing a lot about what life could actually bring you or what you can have in life. You know, this is all about, you know, going in that shell, right? Having those visions, inner thoughts, inner vision of what could be. You already know that you're closer to it because guess what? You would not be receiving these, the things that you think about, other people don't think about. Okay? The things that you want personally, other people may not want. So you know that you're closer because you're having these thoughts, you're having these ideas, you're having these vivid dreams, you're having these family, you're having all of these things that's going on in your life, okay? All of these things that's going on in your life, this is for you, all right? This is something that you're having visions of what could be, okay? What could be in your own personal life. That's how you know you're getting close, because these things are happening to you. All right. Okay, I'm going to do some highlighted signs for you. Let's see what we have. Some highlighted signs. Doing things a little differently this time. I'm going to get to the cards in a minute. We're going to do some highlighted signs for number 1. Okay, number 1. Okay, they already came out. Okay, number 1. Something told me to grab it. Okay. So, number 1 is you may be feeling like you're being left out in the the cold, or somebody may have left you, and you're still thinking about this, all right? You're still about this is something in a year from now you're still going to be on your mind, okay? It's still going to be on your, it's something that you're still going to have to overcome, all right? Okay, some highlighted signs. Leo is highlighted for you. Okay, so this is about, saying, so you creating your own destiny, okay, creating what you want from your life, getting closer to creating what you want for your life. So you're going to be, actually, in a year from now, you're going to be really getting closer to creating the life that you want to have. Okay. Ooh, any sign. The past returns. Wow, this is the bonus, right? You got it, number one. So there's somebody who left you out in the cold, number one. For some of you, something's coming back up. Now, and if it's a family type of situation, some past are coming back up, okay? If it's a lover, a past lover is coming back up. If it's any type of situation, maybe a job type situation, then you might be getting the same job coming around or the same situations in the job, okay? But the path is turning, all right? Any sign, if it's a lover, okay? But you got left out in the cold, whoever left out in the cold, for some of you, the past is definitely turning. If you guys, if that was for you, okay? The past. Sagittarius, okay? Sagittarius is definitely highlighted for you, okay? The any sign kind of got me shook. I'm like, what? Okay, so the past is returning, okay? So these are some first and last initials. Anybody, okay, is going to be highlighted for you. K, Z, X, or H. First and last initial, okay? Anybody with initial K, first or last. Initial Z, first or last. Anybody with initial X, first or last. Anybody with initial J, first or last, okay? B, L, or G. Anybody with initials B, first or last. L, first or last. G, last, all right? J, C, or H. Anybody with initial J, first or last. C, first or last. And H, you already know it. First, last, all right? Interesting, okay. All right, so now we're going to do some synchronicity numbers for you, okay? Synchronicity numbers. Okay, let's see here. Synchronicity numbers. Let's see what we have. I'm going to pick 3, all right? So, angels are near. So your spiritual guides are near, okay? They're going to be very much so near you, all right? So does that mean you see these synchronicity numbers? The angels hear you, they're near you, they're around you, they are helping you, okay? So that's good. What else do we have? 555, okay, a positive change. So there's some change in your money circumstance. Well, definitely some change because you got left out in the cold right here. So there's some positive changes. Maybe somebody changed their ways. Like a year from now, somebody's going to be changing their ways, all right? You got 999, okay? Now this right here is talking about a conclusion, meaning that something ended and something new is beginning, all right? Okay? 999, something ended, something new, all right? Okay, so let's see here what we have here. First thing we're going to do is we're going to do love. Are we going to do love for you, all right? Number ones, those of you who picked number ones. The ones who picked number one, love. What's going on with their love life? The ones who picked number ones, please, positive messages, or if not positive, then give me true. I need true and accurate messages. Forget anything. Just give me true and accurate messages. Doesn't have to be positive. It's what's the real. What is the real? True and accurate messages. True and accurate messages. Okay. Ooh, you saw that? Popped out for you. True and accurate messages for number one, please, and thank you. True and accurate messages. All right, you want to give me all of them? Should I take them all? Should I take them? Okay, I'll take them. It's a lot. All right. Let's see. Wow, it's a whole lot. All right. Okay, so a year from number ones, what is happening? Oh, some say put it there. Okay, so that, okay, it goes like this. All right. Okay. Number ones. Okay. Let's put it. Got these. Somebody shuffle them. Okay. For love. Let's see what's going on in love. Okay. So in love, a year from now, you really needing to use your instinct, okay? When this person comes back, you really need to be vigilant because this person, you feeling like a victim, okay? And you may even have to discover who you are anymore. Like, you didn't even know who you are anymore. It's like, you're like, man, like really trying to figure out, now that this person, this situation happened, you're like, who am I now? So you had to go through some self-discovery, yeah, victim. Okay. There will be some in love. There's going to be some growth, okay? There will be some growth when it comes to that. But it's got perception here. It's what you perceive, all right? Self-worth, okay? Self-worth has definitely showed up for you. And so that's somebody who left you and who was kind of fake. They would think they were doing for you and everything like that were fake, and they're going to come back or whatever, and they're going to try to work on this, okay? So they're going to be trying to come back and work on, right? Something that was once over is going to be back up again. That is amazing. Wow. Okay. Number one. That's so funny because I have somebody who doing these card readings and stuff, right? And somebody actually picked number one. It wasn't me. I didn't pick number one, but there was somebody who was close to me who had number one, and I said I was going to do this reading, and they was like, okay, number one for me. And this is basically saying, it's the truth. It's the truth in your situation as well. Interesting. Okay. But the person is coming back. Yeah. Look, they went this way. They went over here and found out it wasn't good. So now they go on and say, okay, I need to take a new quest. I need to go over here and see what's going on. They had a decision to make. There was definitely a decision to make, and they chose decision. So now they want to come back, but it's up to you if you're going to let them come back. Are you going to stay in the shell? Or you open up? It's up to if you're gonna let this person come back, because this person hurt you. It's step out again. This person hurt you, okay? This person needs to be of service to you. Alright? Something about being of service. This person needs to be of service, okay? Or something about being of service. Alright, okay, so next we're gonna do money, okay? We're gonna do money. A lot of them came out for love. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick 3 for money of each. Well, of 3 decks. I'll do 3 of 3, okay? Okay, let's see. This is for money. For those who pick number 1, clear and accurate messages for number 1. People who pick number 1, please, number 1. The 1. I'm sorry, guys, I'm shuffling on. Normally I have them out, but I'm going to go ahead and shuffle it in front of you so you can see it straight offhand versus them already versus them already pre-shuffle. You don't mind, okay? So I'm gonna number 1, please. Number 1. All right. Okay, one more for number 1s. Those who pick number 1s for money. They want to know about their money, please. They want their money. Can you tell them about their money? Those who pick number 1s. What's going to happen with their money? A year from now, happen with number 1's money. Okay, number 1's and their money. All right, so let's see what we have here. Okay. Okay, so you and money are going to be matched. Okay, so there's going to be this one that's coming to money, and you're just going to have to imagine what things would. This came with something else that I said for you earlier, right? Okay, so you're going to be using your imagination on how to make money. Okay, so you're going to be using your imagination. You see that? You're going to be your imagination on how to make money. You're going to be really matched when it comes to with money. Okay. Angel of strength. So it's going to be some situation where you're going to be having strength on not spending as much. You're going to really be trying to tame yourself, and when it comes to spending and actually letting the money stack up versus putting it out there. You might have to invest some money. You might have to have strength in what you're going to invest in, and not just making impulsive decisions. All right. Impartiality. So you're going to be thinking to yourself, should I go put it here? Should I do it there? You know what I mean? So you got it. This is basically saying that you need to really make the decision and no careless behavior. Okay, a year from now, no careless behavior. To the C. So when it comes to money, you might be trying to travel or do something, as far as traveling or something like that, and doing something, that if you stacked up, you might want to travel. All right. Okay. Strategy, yeah. So you're thinking of a strategy, okay? So you match with this money. You're going to be thinking of all kinds of strategies, and you're going to be really imagining and coming up with different ideas on how to make money, okay? And there will be joy, okay? There's no time for rest. There's no time for rest this year. I'm telling you, within this year, there's no time for rest because you're trying to get this joy. You don't have financial constraints, okay? You're sick of having this nap time and this rest when it comes to money, right? You're ready for the joy that comes with it, right? You're ready for the joy, okay? No more indecision, okay? No decision on it. It's time to make this money. Definitely time to make this money, all right? You want that attachment when it comes to money. Oh, that was good. Good. That's good, number one. It's like money's coming in because you're not going to be sleeping on it no more. You ain't sleeping on it. You're not sleeping on it. You're constantly thinking right now how to get this money and get it together. You're not there for sleeping on prosperity because it's there for you. You picked number one. That's what you picked, right? You picked it. Number 2, 3, or 4. If you did pick it, you picked that too. I don't know what those readings are going to be. But the first pick was number 1. And if it was your second pick for number 1, then this was your second pick. All right. So what we have now is, okay, what's going on with number 1's family? What should I choose? Let's see what's happening in number 1's family. Okay? Let's see what's going on in family. What's happening in family for number 1's family. Let's see what's happening with family. Okay? Okay, maybe some children around you. And I see a teenager. I see a teenage boy for some of you. I see a teenage boy. What are you doing? So a year from now, there might be somebody who, for some of you, somebody is graduating a year from now. That's for some of you. But there's a definite teenage boy. Okay. All right, so let's see here. As far as family, okay, this could be a boy around you, okay, number 1. And it also could be a situation where there's some childish energy, okay? Somebody really trying to cut out what doesn't serve them, okay? When it comes to family and home, there's going to be a lot of money that's going to be coming into the home, okay? There's a lot of money coming into your foundation, okay? That's the foundation. You see those 4 walls? There's going to be some money that's going to be coming in. There's going to be a new start when it comes to that, too. When it comes to somebody in your family, too, might be moving, okay? So somebody might be moving in your family, all right? You got to also, when it comes to family type of situation, you might be thinking about past situations, things that have happened in the past, where people who were juggling a type of situation or something like that. But there's going to be some hope coming in there. There's definitely a new start, okay? When it comes to money, when it comes to family, when it comes to your own independence, around you. You might even distance yourself from the family and you started distancing yourself, too. You may be distancing yourself, okay? Maybe you're the one that's moving away and becoming single and independent. But there's a lot of emotion around it. There's a lot of money coming in, though. I like when I see these 2 cards together, I love it. Because that's coming in the home, okay? So family looks like you might be moving away from something, or somebody's moving away from the family type of dynamic, okay? Somebody's from it, and I'm talking about brother, sister, aunt, cousin, or whatever. Somebody may be moving. And when it comes to relationship, we're in love, okay? Okay, so career, let's see. A lot is happening in your career, and maybe I should not be picking these cards for career, and I will not, okay? Okay, so let's do career. What's going on in your career? What's work for these number 1s? So, it's still going to come out the same way, okay? It still wants to come out the same way, and I did 2 different decks. All right. Okay. All right, so I just take it then. All right, so that means that I'm going to do these decks, and I'm also going to do the other one. They actually came out the same, okay? Do 3. Okay. If y'all want to do the same thing, so we're going to use you 2. If you got something to say, okay? And then I pick these, okay? Well, these are romance, okay? So okay, career. What's going on with number one's career? Okay, well, we have 4. So I'm going to take those that came out. Okay, all right. So number one's career. Let's see what we have. Okay, for career. All right, let's see what we have. Okay, so career. Okay, so in your career, it's going to be some life lessons. Okay, there was definitely some life lessons when it came to career. Maybe something happened at your job like that, and there was some things that you had to learn about people, about growth, about individual, maybe something to do with a boss or coworkers. There's definitely some life lessons, okay, and some things you have to really be patient on when it comes to I don't know, maybe like some type of raise or some type of something like that. There's something that some type of new start. You have to be patient on that, okay? Hope again came out again. There's definitely hope, and I see abundance because when I see this right here and I see this pouring out, that means that somebody might be giving you. You might be getting like I seen this in life lessons when it comes to some type of patience, when it comes to some type of raise. I feel like you're gonna get it, okay? I definitely feel like you're gonna get it. Look at you right here, okay? Queen of Wands. And I hear you working, you're doing well. This is this doesn't. When I say queen, it's not a male or female energy. It's energy. So if you're male watching this, it doesn't mean queen, okay? But it might be even a female that's going to be around at work type of situation that you're working with, okay? But there's going to be some personal healing and happiness when it comes to career. You're going to have a lot of happiness when it comes to career and a new start, okay? Yes. The answer is yes. So if you're thinking about, will I get success? Will I be happy in a career? Would I get a great job? Yes. Yes, you will. Okay? There's going to be forgiveness that's going to need to happen too, because there's going to be somebody at your job that's going to help you learn some life lessons, okay? On who or what not to trust, all right? There's somebody that you should not trust here, okay? Maybe be some romance for some of you a year from now. Somebody might want to flirt with you or something like that. And this is going to come perfect timing for you because you might even be single, all right? It's going to come perfect timing for you, or you're going to think, this is not perfect timing because my ex just came back. Because told me to say that. So your ex just came back, so you think about, man, you're not even be the perfect time for him. But if you don't have a person coming back, then there will be romance at the job. Okay, because we're in a career and romance and came out, so it will be some romance. Okay, you're not in a relationship or looking to come back. If you are looking for somebody to come back, there's going to be some romance at the job that you're going to think that it's not perfect timing because you're going to be like waiting for this, okay? And now it's coming. Everything's coming at once. When it was dry. Now it's just like overflowing type situation, right? Okay, number one. All right, number one. Plan towards the future. Look towards the future. This is a decision that you need to make in the future, okay? Try to manifest your goals and affirmations. Manifest what you want, okay? With goals, with your stating affirmations in your life. Say, put your intent out there, and it will manifest, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. Love yourself. This is another message for number one. Love yourself. Put yourself first. It's important. All right? All right, number ones. That was for you. Number twos, you're up next. Number twos. Let's see what we have for you. Number twos. Those of you who pick number twos, you got the door. This is the door, okay? Opening the door. All right? Okay, let's see what we have here. Number two. All right? So your overall message. Separation. Okay? So separation. The time of partner is on the horizon. So you may even be separating from somebody or getting over some type of separation. Look at her. Getting over some type of separation. Look at her. Look at him too. But it looks like somebody is still looking and lurking around here. Okay? So separation. What do we have here? Success. So there's going to be some success in your life. All right? So success is definitely coming 1 year from now. All right? Health. So health is important. Mental health, physical health is going to be very important. What you are working out, what you allow in your as far as your mental psyche is going to be very much more important in your life. Okay, you're going to be really thinking about this thing. All right. The door. I like this. The door. Look at that. Opening up the door. Okay. Okay. So let's see here. here. Now, what I decided was I decided to go ahead and, shuffle the cards while I am in front of you instead of already having them laid out. So if you don't mind, I will do that. Okay, so first I'm going to start off with some highlighted signs for you. Let's see. Highlighted signs. I'm doing things a little differently, like I said to the others. I'm doing something a little different. So let's see. We're going to put these first. Some highlighted signs for a year from now. Okay. Okay, here. Okay, so Aries. Okay, so Aries, I am really knowing who you are a year from now. You're going to be really in your really standing strong and knowing who you are a year from now. Okay. Libra, I relate. So you're going to be very relatable. So things that you've gone through in life, situations, circumstances, everything that you've gone through over this past year, you're going to really standing in your truth. Scorpio, I desire. So all your desires, things that you desire are going to be manifested. You picked it. Okay, so things that you desire is going to be manifested. Okay? Okay, so some highlighted initials. First, D, first to last initials. Okay? N, first to last initials. W, the last initials. Okay? I'm going to be highlighted for you. T, first to last initials. L, first to last initials. And B, the same, first to last initials. Okay? S, first to last initials. M, last initials. L, first last initials. So really write that down. Pay attention to those people that's coming in your life, the first last initials. And I'm going to pick one more. Something's telling me. Okay. O, first last initials. E, first last initials. N, first last initials. And that's a sign of Gemini. A change of mind. So you're really going to be having a change of mind when it comes to certain situations. Okay. Maybe in that separation that you got. Okay. Some type of separation. Maybe that. Some of you. Okay. For some of you. All right, so let's see what else we have here. Okay, let's see what else. Right here, I'm going to do some, these are mixed. Are they mixed? Okay, so that's what I'm going to do right here. I'm going to do when you see these different images or something like that, or whatever this is, when you see them, you're going to really be paying, you know you're getting closer to your goal, okay? You know you're getting closer to your goal. This is very, very spontaneous. So, let's see. Let's see what we have right here for you. Okay. All right, then fine. All right. So let's see what we have. Okay. Butterflies. So anytime you see some butterflies, and you see here you go. There's your butterfly right there. Anytime you see flies, you know you're getting closer to your goal. Okay. So within this year, next year from now, some butterflies. Anytime you see these butterflies, okay. Anytime you see a vision of what could be, okay. Visions of what could be. When you're thinking about things, about how things could be or what could be, you know that you're getting closer. Because things that you think and in life other people don't want. So you having these visions of what could be is for your own personal life. So you know that it's getting close. Okay? Vivid dreams. Again, you having vivid dreams. This came up for other people too. Vivid dreams. You have these vivid dreams in your life, all right? When you're having these vivid dreams, feeling like you're still in a dream or either feeling like, that is not over type situation where you want to remember the dream or something like that, that's going to come up. Okay, something told me to pick it, so I'm picking pennies. If you're finding pennies anywhere, finding them around, and you know that you're financially, you're getting closer to your goal. Find that this is blessings from the universe. Be grateful for the small, so that when the large comes, then you'll be rewarded, because you have to be grateful for the small. Pick the penny up, put it in your pocket, and save it. Okay, pick it up and say, I'm so thankful that I found it. You know what I mean? Type situation, all right? Okay. Now we're going to do some synchronicity numbers for you, okay? Synchronicity numbers, okay? A year from now, what's going on? A year from now, okay? Synchronicity numbers. So we have here, okay? Let's see. 3. All right. Okay? 3. Angels are near. So angels are going to be very much so near you. You see these numbers, 333. 3 angels are going to be are surrounding you and helping you in your journey. Okay, they're the ones that's probably giving you the pennies. They're the ones that probably drop these pennies all over the place. You see pennies and nickels and dimes and stuff. You're like, what's going on? Quarters? What's happening everywhere? You know what I mean? They're the ones probably dropping this in your to let you know that money is coming in. They're going to be your financial blessing is going to be coming in. You're going to be very much taken care of. You are taken care of. You are safe. Okay. keep the faith. 222. Keep the faith. Okay, keep the faith because angels are near. Okay, so keep the faith. 444. Don't worry, because abundance is coming. You got it over and over and over and over again. Abundance is coming for you, so keep the faith. All right. Definitely abundance. That's great. Number 2. Good for you. Okay, so what we're going to be doing is we're going to be. I'm going to do love. I'm going to do family. I'm going to do career. Okay. So first, we're going to start off with love. All right. Those of you who and want to know about love a year from now, what's going on? I'm going to do 3. Okay, you got the door. I'm going to do 3. Let's see what's going on. What's happening? Some of y'all want new love. Okay. Well, I did 4. So I'm okay. Let's see. 4. I'm going to do 4. 4 came out, right? So I'm going to do, all right. Okay, so let's do another 4. Let's do these. Okay, let's see what's going on with love. What's going on with love? For numbers, those who pick number 2. What's going on with love? What's going on with love, please? Okay. And turn them over exactly the way they are. Okay, let's see here. Number 4. Numbers. Let's see what's going on for these number 4s. Okay. Oh, there's going to be a change. So there was going to be a change. There's something going to change in your love life. Okay. There's going to be some type of renewal. Some type of renewal that's going to be happening. Okay. Something that perseverance. Somebody's coming in towards you. Okay. Somebody's going to be persevering. Somebody who once left you insecure. Somebody who once left you insecure, maybe having you feel you needed some type of self-worth. You know, so somebody's going to be coming in. Somebody that let go of you, okay? And that had you thinking so much about them. Somebody that said, okay, it's time to go. But now you had you thinking about them. They're going to be trying to come in fast, all right? And trying to renew some type of situation. Was it something that you were separated from? Was it something like that? Let's see here. Yeah, new life, but maybe you might, okay. A year from now, you don't. They be wanting to make it a new life for you. Maybe make things new for you, or maybe you just don't know about this renewal. I want a new life. I know you're coming in, but you hurt me so bad, and so you even have some type of indecision about the situation and not knowing it's it. Okay, but they look like they taking action. They're definitely taking action. Okay, perseverance and action. Okay, but yeah, you're missing this love. Definitely. Definitely miss this love, and you want this happiness, cornucopia. You want this happiness. So they might even be asking you out on a date, or if this is somebody, if you're not in a relationship or anything like that, I see that somebody is going to be a change in your love situation. All right, where you're going to be having where you were scared before, you're going to have a lot of self-worth. A year from now, okay, something happening. Okay, some type of renewal, perseverance, definitely happening. Something that you've been thinking about a lot. Okay. And you're going to be letting go of the past and going on to the future, okay? You're having some type of new life, all right? Where you're indecisive about this action, that if you to take this action. You don't want to be in a situation where you're missing anybody, or a situation where you're missing. You don't want that type of situation. You want to go on dates. You want to go on dates and be happy, okay? So those for the people who are looking for somebody's definitely coming back. For those of you who are in a relationship with anybody, not thinking about anybody, then and you've been thinking about relationships, definitely going to be happening. Something's going to happen to you. Those of you who pick number 2, you could have picked any. If you pick the other ones, they'll resonate with you as well. But hopefully, I don't know. I didn't do the number 3 yet, so we'll see. Okay, but those number 2s, specifically for number 2s, it looks like it looks good. Okay. Money. All right, so let's see what's going on with money. I'm going to pick these for money, okay? Let's see what's going on with your money. Well, actually, I'm going to pick a few. All right, so let's see. Let's pick 3. Let's pick, and then, okay. One more card. Okay, did something come out? All right. Okay. 3rd, okay? Number 3. All right, let's see. Here for money. pick these here. What's going on with number 2s when it comes to money? Okay? Got to pick 3 cards. Number 2 when it comes to money. What's going on with number 2s when it comes to money? Number 2s when it comes to money. What's happening? A year from now, when it comes to money, they want to know about money. What's happening? Okay. All right. If you don't mind, I'm gonna pick. Okay. All right. You falling out and stuff like that, and I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take them. Okay. Okay. All right. Should I take them? Okay, I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take them. All right. Let's see. It came out for you, so I might as well give you the message. Why not give them the message that came out? When it comes to money, what's going on with them when it comes to money? All right. So, money looks like it's going to be rushing in fast, okay? Money's going to be coming in fast. You're going to have to use your intuition about what to do about it. Because money's going to be coming in, but you need to come in and go out, okay? So use your intuition. You don't want it to first, when as soon as it is going out because you're spending out, you know, it's like if you make $2,000, $3,000, $100 or whatever, you know what I mean, really fast, now you spend it on something else gone. You don't want that. Strength. So taming yourself, okay? Tame yourself when it comes to money. But when it comes to money, it's not going to stop. A lot of opportunity is going to come back. Look for a sign. It's definitely coming forward, okay? So look for a sign when it comes to money, all right? You're going to be thinking a lot about money, and there's going to be some situation where you're going to be exchanging gifts. I mean, maybe you may be giving people something, some type of something of extravagance. So somebody might be buying something for you. Okay? Somebody might be spending a lot of money on you, or you're spending a lot of money on someone in gratefulness of love. Okay? When it comes to money, it's going to be unexpected. Okay? So there's definitely unexpected coming in. All right? It's made if you had a situation where money was coming in slow or something, you're going to have some unexpected money coming in, number 2s and everything. Like, okay? You got to make sure that when this money comes in, like I said before, that it's not coming in, it's going out as soon as it comes in. All right? Okay, deep knowing. So you know it. Okay. So you already know this. You know, you already know this, and you don't want, if you look at this right here, look, it came in and now it's leaving again, you don't want that. So you already know what you need to do, right? Orphan, you don't want money to be gone, okay? You don't want, you know, now it's here, now it's gone type situation. And you asking the question why. And observing, trying to look at other people with having this success and wealth and thinking about how much money you spent, all right? Money comes in after a drought, then money's going to be coming in, okay, and be rushing. And that if you look at this, that's dead, and there's new growth, that's leaves, that's like green, that's money right there coming in for you, okay? So it looks good, but it looks like you need to be a little bit cautious in how you're spending and what you do. Okay, somebody might be giving you something of monetary for somebody else. Make sure it's receptive. Make sure it's being receptive, or you're receptive to it, but also that you actually reciprocate something as well. Okay, that you get something back when you do something for somebody, you know, because you don't use. All right, so let's see what's going on right now. Now we're gonna do family. What's going on in the family? Okay. What's happening to his family? What's happening? Now, when I say family, we already did love. When I say family, I'm talking about children, mother, brother, cousin, aunt, whatever. Or even friendship, friends that actually are like family. Okay? Okay. All right. Okay. So, when it comes to family, there's... Okay. Hold on. All right. Okay, something about in a family type of situation is giving you anxiety. Okay, you're from there. Something's going to be giving you anxiety. Something is basically going to be a situation where somebody's going to be receiving some type of karma in a type of dynamic. So if there's somebody who hurt you in a family type of dynamic, even somebody who may have taken money from you or something like that, or maybe some male energy hurt you, there's going to be some karma that's going to be coming towards them. Okay, some are up in their head about it, whatever, because they're going to be receiving some type of this looks like a lot of guilt. They're so guilty about hurting you that was in a family type of dynamic, okay? Somebody that caused conflict, all right? Is going to be receiving some type of karma in your family, in somebody's going to be receiving some type of karma that hurt you. That's all I see, okay? Okay, so there's going to be a lot of hard work as far as getting this family type of dynamic back together again, okay? It's going to be a lot of action that needs to be taken. Definitely. Okay, this is a journey. Okay, it's going to be a journey. It's not going to be an easy. It's going to be a journey. You know, pack a lunch. Okay, so let's see what's going on in career. What's going on in career? What's going on in career? To those who pick number 2. What's happening in their career? Let's see. Number 2. Let's see what's happening in your career. Let's see what's happening. Career for number 2. Career. Those who pick number 2. What's happening in their career? Please. Something told me to take it. I'm going to take it. Okay, use all of them. All right. So I'm going to use these for career. Okay. Oh. All right. 4 came out on that one. Okay. 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 So in your career, meaning job, people are going to really want to go by the book. Okay. So in a career, things are going by the book. You pay attention to paperwork. Pay attention to what you do. Okay. Go by the book. Pay attention. Pay attention. Okay. So you don't want to mess up anything at work. All right. So pension. All right. Right. So somebody's going to be being fair in a situation. So if it is something that you messed or something that you may have slipped or something like that, they're going to be fair. They're not going to be biased in this situation, okay? But you need to just breathe. When it comes to some type of financial situation, career, right? Breathe, okay? If you're looking for a job, just breathe. Something is going to be happening, okay? Yeah, you're going to something. It's a never-ending story. This somebody might be coming in a situation. Somebody maybe that you were involved with maybe your job. But when it comes to situation, never-ending story, meaning career, meaning that it doesn't look like you're going to be getting fired, okay? So this situation where it doesn't look like they're going to end it with you, okay? All right. So, but you're going to have to be hands-on different situations. Make sure that like I said, make sure that you pay attention. Be hands-on to your job. Make sure that you're doing things right. You know, take your time. A fast-paced type of situation, a fast-paced job. Make sure that you are observant, okay? Really think about what you're doing. Think about your job. Think about what it is. So don't want anything unexpected happening. All right. Okay. So that was career. All right. Okay. Messages. All right. We have here the situation will improve. So if you're thinking about a year from now, think about what's going to happen. The situation will improve. So don't worry about it. It will improve. All right. Time fate. If you want some extra money, it's time to career love life. It's time to get out there. Stop sitting on your behind and get out and look pretty or look handsome. Get out there and start dating because somebody's out there for you. With all these people out in the world, you can find someone. If you're looking for the past person, somebody that you were once in a relationship, it's time to create that you want. Create the situation that you want. You're able to do it. You are able to do it. All right. Love yourself. All right. Okay. Number 2s, that was for you. Number 3s are up next. So those who pick number 3, the eyes are the windows to the soul, okay? The eye. So number 3, those who pick number 3, this is for you. Your overall message is getting to know each other. As with your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So that's your overall message, all right? Yeah. Believe in yourself. So this is basically having confidence and believing in yourself, all right? So you need to start, a year from now, you're going to believe in yourself. You need to get to know somebody, okay? Really need to get to know them. Maybe something you haven't done in the past is actually getting to know them. Ask those, okay? Highlight it for you, all right? So now what I'm going to be doing with this time, if I'm going to actually be shuffling the cards with you instead of actually having them laid out, I'm going to go ahead and shuffle them for you, okay? Let's see what we have here. First thing I have here is, okay, synchronicity. So when you see some synchronicity numbers and stuff in your life, whatever, really pay attention to those because in the next year, very much so highlighted for you. Okay, so this is how you know that you're getting closer to your goal. Okay, synchronicity numbers, all right? Spontaneous joy, that laughter, that joy that you're going to be having. Okay, it's going to be a situation where you're going to be like, I'm just happy. And maybe even situations, maybe not even calling for happiness, but I feel good today. I'm happy. That's how you know you're getting close, all right? Deja vu. Things that have happened are happening again. You're like, wait a minute, that deja vu moments. This right here is the universe telling you something is about to change in your life, okay? Deja vu. Feathers If you see some feathers, if you're seeing feathers everywhere, seeing feathers and different things, that's how you know closer to your goal. All right. Pennies. Now, if you see pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters, that the universe telling you that financially you are taken care of and not to worry. All right. Things will work out. Abundance coming. Okay. Some holiday signs. Let's see some holiday signs. Holiday signs for number 3s. What do we have for holiday signs for number? Okay, there's too many. We got the whole book. Holiday signs for number 3. Let's see what we have for you. Holiday signs. Okay, I'm gonna pick 3. Okay, so 2 fell out. Okay, so I got one more. All right. Okay. So let's see what we have here. Change of mind. So you're gonna be changing your mind about things that you've done the past year. So a year from now, you're going to be having a change. You're going to be going through a whole new transition. Okay? New transition a year from now. All right? Sagittarius. Okay? I understand. So you're going to going through some deep understanding a year from now. That's good. Oh, and this is a year from now from whenever you're watching this video. Okay? You're going to be going through some deep understanding about yourself and others. All right? Aquarius. I know. So you're going to really be knowing and having this understanding about what you do. All right? Highlighted initials for you are H, first and last initials. C, first and last initials. A, first and last initials. So any people with these initials, okay? J, first and last initials. C, first and last initials. H, first, wow, you guys, first and last initials, okay? O, first and last initials. E, first initials. N, first and last initials. And something's telling me to pick up Leo, okay? I create. So you being creative and creating what you want in life, okay? B, first last initials. L, first last initials. E, first last initials. For D too, I see that. All right. So synchronicity numbers. Let's see what we have here for you for synchronicity numbers. All right, synchronicity numbers for number 3. Let's see what we have. Okay. All right, let's pick one more. All right. So we have 11. 11. You seeing these numbers right? You know, okay? New beginnings. Okay? New is coming in your life, something great, abundance, new beginnings, all right? 777, spiritual growth, okay? So you're going to be growing very, intention is going to be on point, okay? You're going to really be intuitive, spiritual growth. Angels are near, 333. Your angels are definitely near, so don't you worry about it. Keep the faith. Okay, 222, all right? So your numbers that you'll be seeing, synchronicity numbers, and how you know you're getting closer to your goal, all right? First we're going to do is we're going to do love. Okay, see what's going on in love, and those who pick number 3s. What's happening in love? Those who pick number 3s, what's happening in love? Let's see what we have here. Love for number 3s. Love for number 3s. Let's see what's going on. Pick all of them the same, okay? So number 3 is in love. Let's see. All right. So let's see here what we have. Okay. All right. Let's straighten these out a little bit, if you don't mind. Okay. So you're all up in your head a year from now. You're still all up in your head about 3s. What's going on? I ain't mean to yell at you, but I'm serious. Or somebody's all up in their head. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one because it fell on there. Abundance, okay, all up in your head. So you're all up in your head about money and abundance, okay? So you're all up in your head a lot, or this could be because my love. We ain't talking about money right now. You're all up in your head a lot, but somebody's all up in their head about you because right here it says the thinking man. Now, if this is a female, this is a man and a female. Okay, this is both of y'all up in your head about each other. Look at that. Thinking man, all up in their head. So even if it's, listen, there's some people all up in their head about each other, okay? Angel of love. So there's some love. Now, if this is any type of relationship, there's 2 people thinking about each other, and they're thinking a lot. Okay, all tied up. Angel of love. So there's some love going on here. Okay, a lot of it, abundance of it. There's a lot of love here. Blossoming love. So maybe some new love coming in for some of you. So when it comes in, you're going to really be appreciated. Somebody's going to be appreciating you finally. Okay? And it took ages. Okay? Humor of the ages. It took ages for this, but you can finally be feeling appreciated. Okay? Okay, somebody who once had a lot of opportunities or a lot of possibilities, or a lot of, adjacent possibilities. There was a lot of different ways, a lot of different people could have been pulling on them, but they're finally seeing the bigger picture. Okay? After some time apart. Rest and rejuvenate. So after some time apart, they're finally seeing that you are, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, sorry about that, guys. You are the one who they need to be with, okay? So they're seeing that, all right? Okay? On the heart. So somebody's holding your heart that once had opportunities, okay? And then possibilities, right? At your heart. And y'all thinking about each other, okay? Okay, let's see here. Money. Let's go on with the money, okay? What's going on with the money type situation? What's happening? Number 3. What's going on with the money type situation? All right, so let's see here. What's happening with money? Okay. Woo. Okay, so it looks like when it comes, you're gonna be persevering. And a year from now, looking, you're gonna be persevering when it comes to money. You're going after it. It's bittersweet though. It's a bittersweet type situation, but you're gonna be grateful for every single thing that you have. You're gonna be very grateful, and it's your destiny to what? And answer prayers. Okay, it's your destiny. Okay, you're gonna be using your instinct when it comes to money. All right, you're gonna be releasing what doesn't serve you. Okay. Definitely. All the confusion be released. You know? All of it. New growth. Growth is happening. Maybe even traveling. Okay? But money is coming in very good. Looks great. Okay? It's a bittersweet moments, but that's with everything, right? But money looks good. Okay? What about family? What's happening in the family life? Alright? What's going on with family for number 3s? What's happening in the families? Okay. What's going on with family for number 3s? All right, we got it all. Do we have it all? Okay, let's see. Number 3 is in the family. Okay, number 3 is in the family. Let's see here. What's going on in the family for number 3? Okay. Number 3s in the family. What's happening? Those who pick number 3s. Those who pick number 3. Okay, so fed up. Somebody's fed up in every type of situation. This is uncles. We already did love. This is uncles, cousins, aunts, mamas. Somebody's fed up. Somebody's fed up in the family. Okay, woman holding her heart, but you love so strong. Okay, a year from now, somebody might be getting on your nerves, but you still love them. Okay, you think the world of them. All right. Okay, the door to spirit. So you might be going to spirit. There may be some open, some different. There's other ways to handle things when it comes to family type of dynamic. Okay, there's good and bad in that yin yang. Okay, there's more that you could do. You might have to walk away from some people in your family. Okay, you might have to walk away because look, I looked at my stuttering because I saw free yourself. Okay, so you might have to walk away and free yourself from somebody in your family that's toxic. Okay, love yourself first. Okay, and your self-respect makes you more attractive. Okay, so love yourself first. Okay, walking away. It's time to take back control of your life. Okay, and the family topic. Okay, but you still need to get a relationship with your children. You can't just cut them off completely because they're your family and they love you. You love them. All right. Oh, so that's family type of dynamic. All right. Let's go to career. Let's see what's going on with the money. What's happening with the money, honey? Seriously, I'm gonna pick these for career. What's going on with money? Those are pick number 3s. What's going on with the money? What's happening with the money? What's going on in their career? No, we already did money. What's going on in their career? All right. What's happening in their career? Please and thank you. Accurate messages. This is a lot of cards for your career. One here. I took them because they came out, but my goodness. This is not personal reading. Okay, let's see. I'll take it though. I'm happy to take it. I'm very grateful. I'm great messages. Thank you. Okay. Showing some great. Okay, let's see what we have. Oh, okay. Don't worry about them flipping them over. They're not in reverse. This is how the cards fell because they were maybe shuffled like that. So all right, so let's see here. Now, there will be a give and take when it comes to career. Okay? When it comes to career, there's going to be some money flowing to you. Okay? All right? There's going to be a situation trapped in. There will be some growth and a new start and abundance. Look at the overflowing of money coming in. Honey, that cup is overflowing. All right? Stop looking in the past. And a year from now, stop looking in the past and looking at what happened now. Okay? Stop looking towards the past. All right? You might have a lot of different opportunities of money coming in your hand. So you look at right here. Look at him. Okay? He got money on this side and that side. That's money. That pinnacles are money. That's money. And this is a career reading, and we're talking about money, and that's pinnacles. Okay? And that's money in both hands. All right? Look at the bigger money. The money that got bigger. Look at that. Look at all that money. Okay? So this. You're going to be very secure, stable. A year from now, that's great. Your foundation is going to be good, okay? Now, this is something that, there's going to be some karmic situations going to be happening, though. Somebody might be trying to get something from you, okay? So don't look at that moon up there, okay? So maybe some secrets when it comes to situations where somebody trying to be taking something from you because they see all this growth that's happening in your life, all right? And all this over, okay? Now, I don't sell no dreams, okay? I'm telling you what, you guys pick number 3s. So if you pick number 3, this is for you, okay? There's money. This is talking about career. Look at this career right here. This career is affordable. I like it, okay? So when it comes to a job, there's new job. There's money. There's a raise. I see a raise. I see an overflow. I see a lot of money coming in. Okay, are you ready for this new start when it comes to a career? Are you ready? You want to still be where you are? Still looking in the past, or are you ready for this new start? When it comes to this, ready? Get ready, because it's coming in. Money looks great in career. Career looks excellent. I love it. Career looks great. Okay. Stay optimistic about your love life. Your overall messages for number. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So if you're thinking about love, all right? Okay? No. So anytime you're thinking about something that it doesn't benefit you, the answer is no. Okay? Choose a new direction. When it comes to hurt you, okay? Don't go backwards. Go forward. Okay? Choose a new direction when it comes to somebody that hurt you. Okay? But stay optimistic about your love life. But somebody that hurt you doesn't need back into your life. Okay? All right. When you actually do choose a new direction, the next person that you get with a year from now is going to be the one, okay? This person is going to be the one for you. Those of you who are thinking about the past, leave it alone. New people to think about somebody new. Somebody's coming in to stay, okay? It looks like, okay? Forgiving and learning. Now, you need to heal your past. That person that put you down before, look at what that man's doing to her head. Look at her bed, okay? That person, this new person that's coming in, you need to accept this person. You need to get rid of any type of negative energy, anybody who ever did this to you. If there was anybody who did this to you, you could see that. Look at that. Look at what is her. Forgive them, but move on. All right? Please, I'm telling you, somebody's coming in of your dreams, or woman of your dreams. Somebody's coming in for you. You know, they're coming in. So you need to allow love, okay? Allow the new love to come in, because they're definitely coming in for you. All right, number 3, that was great. That was beautiful. I loved it. All right, so you want a personal read, you can email me at Starchild Insights. All the information will be down below. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
How to attract an alien. First of all, let the alien chase you, okay? If he's chasing you, you need to let him. Okay, well, you might have made the first move, but now he's chasing you. Back and let him chase you, because he enjoys the hunt of catching his prey, okay? Engage in friendly competition, meaning like any type of game or just anything. It doesn't matter. Just any type of game and make it a friendly competition. Playing pool, different date ideas you can do. He loves that. He loves that. Oh, he'll actually win, and don't be chivalrous. He'll actually beat you in the game, but be like, don't, it's friendly. So you're like, oh, you won, or let it. He'll love that, and he'll talk about it forever about how he won in the game and you lost. All right, be bold. If you think that a Aries man is someone that you want to be with, tell him. Say, listen, I want to be with you. I think you're attractive. I love your smile. I love your eye. Let's go on a date. Let's do something. He'll like that. He'll like that too. And that'll make him, if you initially approach an Aries man and he is feeling you too, how you know that is he's also making eye contact with you, and sometimes he could be a little shy or talk about randoms with you. Just go ahead and you like him, cut to the chase and ask him to do something. You can be playful with an Aries man, but you can also be a little mean. So he's not the type that will get his feelings hurt if you're a little mean in your playfulness. You may say something to him and it's not, a little bit sarcasm or psycho whatever. He's not gonna. He'll come back at you with that, and y'all just go back and forth. But he enjoys humor. If you are making fun or something hilarious, he will love that. He'll go back. You go back and forth in that type of situation of kind of teasing you. Making him jealous does not work. Okay, the lady of his dream, very much attention to this. Okay, he is not into you feeling like you can make him jealous, talking to another person, and just to see if he's going to say anything or he's going to look at you while you are, he's not going to be like, oh, well, she's in a relationship. You'd be like, wait a minute, I was just talking to him, and you looking over and cutting your eye out. You're in a relationship. I don't want nothing to do with it. He's not going to pursue you and making him feel like, that he's not number one. He likes someone who cares about his appearance. So if you, someone that's up that keeps up her appearance. So, make sure that you are fit. Do you have good hair? I mean, it all depends, what he likes, but most of them like a lot of the women who are fit. You have good hair, meaning that you take care of your hair, not split ends or dry ends. You wear light makeup and elegant clothes, things that actually go together and match. You know what I mean? Not anything or unusual or you creating your own style. He likes more of the elegant look. You're sure going to make him curious. He'll know you better if he starts putting his eyes on. If he starts looking at you, and staring at you every day. No, you're not saying anything. You may grab his chin a lot, holding onto his chin as he's looking at you, and you'll be like, "What is he looking at? I don't understand." But he'll look at you. He'll gaze at you, and that you're into doing that because his focus is everywhere. He's all over the place. So if he's looking at you and he's holding onto his face and he's stroking beard or goatee or whatever, because they normally a lot of them have they can either be most of them I've seen them like Aries, they have a little hair, but they're not like the wolf man. You can get the biker guys who are wolfmen. Majority of the time they are very clean shaven, or either a slight goatee. Okay, like I said, they love to laugh in a bad situation. If you can make a joke out of it, he'll look what and love it. He'll actually love you making laugh when nobody should be laughing at that time. This guy is continuously in search of fun. Okay, so don't be shy to be when you're around him. Don't be so melancholy when you're around him. Really, dull or boring, because he likes fun. He likes excitement. He wants you to crack a joke. He wants you to be positive. He'll want you to be optimistic and appreciate the fact that you are like him. He'll like, oh, me, or this person are cracking and it's not even it's a funeral? Why are you guys joking? Are you, what kind of jokes? It's like that joke at a funeral. He would like that. Talk about matters and how you feel about certain things that are happening in the world. Afraid to share some secrets either. Okay, he'll appreciate that you are sincere and you trust him enough to actually share your innermost secrets. Okay, so it's okay. Whatever you say, don't, or, like what you're saying, don't be like, oh, I can't tell you that. He was like, why are you telling me? A type of thing. Just if you're going to tell him something that is a secret or tell him something to make you guys feel closer, go ahead and tell him off to hear it all, because he can tell if you're telling him half truths. Okay. All right. Okay. So, let me see. Let's go back to jealousy. When jealousy works for many, it's different. It's definitely not a good strategy with an Aries man. Don't even think of other men when you're around him. Even if a guy comes up to you, like let's say the waiter, and the waiter is asking what you want, but the waiter is paying more attention to you. Don't engage the waiter. Look at the Aries man and say, no, I'm okay, or whatever, or just don't flirt waiter. Don't, giggle and stuff like that, because he'll take it the wrong way. Okay. Don't even suggest that you may be curious about another man or you'll lose him forever. Essential that you keep your relationship exciting and fun at all times. Okay. Aries man get bored very easily and always enthusiastic about adventures he should take or do next. So they like to travel and do different things. Okay. If the relationship gets too routine, he'll eventually decide to leave. Okay. Is it? He likes a feisty woman. Okay. So let's talk about your personality. Type of personality. Aries man like feisty, somebody that's not a pushover when, you're out and let's say somebody stepped on your toe or somebody ran you over with the cart or pushed you with the cart. He doesn't want a woman, like let's say they're in a grocery store and a woman just rammed a cart into you and she's like, okay, whatever, you didn't apologize, and you're like, oh, I'm sorry, even though you're the one that's hurt. He doesn't like that. He likes a woman that stands up for herself and will, tell it the person like they, he loves that feistiness. He wants a woman who is creative and has the same amount of energy as him. If he's dancing, he'll take you tango lessons or some type of dance lessons or whatever. If whatever he likes to do, he'll also have you join in with him. He'll want you to come with him. Whatever he likes to do, he'll want you to come in with them. So if he is a weight trainer, he likes to lift weight like that, guess what? You're getting some muscles, because he's going to have you in there in the gym and both of you an iron. And it's not like you do aerobics and he's pumping iron. No, he's going to be teaching you. Show him your interest too. And he will be delighted. He would love to do, if you show him, like when y'all get together, be like, well, I like to do this. He'll do that. If you like crafting, he'll try it. He'll try to get how to make something, and may not be that good, but he put the effort in. He will try. He will try. So that's good. Aries men, they're a fighter. They have a temper. Okay, they have a temper. So it's like, just be careful when they have this hard shell, but they actually do have feelings. They have a fiery temper. They have feelings, and you don't want to get him upset. Okay. They need to feel like they want to know that you like him. You like them. They don't want to know that them. He needs to invest time and effort into you in order for him to want to go. It's like he has to have some time around you and really seeing if you guys mesh mentally before he will actually chase you. So he doesn't fall for anyone's arms easily. Like you can, just lure him very quickly, because you cannot. He's not easy like that. Okay, so just be attractive. At the same time, just be like, have a little sex appeal, but at the same time, be innocent. Don't let them think that you are easy or you're easy to get, or have some self-confidence. He really loves a woman that has self-confidence, somebody who knows what they are, knows who they are, and not afraid to tell him, listen, I'm not gonna put up with that. They want someone that's gonna, not let him run all over for them. You understand what I mean? They don't want that. Let's go into gifts. Gift for Aries man is a camera, like a GoPro or something like that. An Aries man is always planning his next adventure. They like to travel. They like to go to different states, do things, and see the world and those memories. So getting him some type of or something that he can, while he's running, while he's doing something, he can have her with him, or when you go to some type that he can have those memories. Let's see, some type of the latest console, the latest gadget, any type of gadgets, a brand new phone, the iPhone or anything like that. They love gadgets, they love electronics, something in that, like or even like some ancestry gifts that goes back to his mind. If you can find some pictures and have some type of collage of a movie of his grandmother or great grandfather, and pictures all the way down to him, he loved that, something like that. Any type of keepsake gifts, something, maybe like a drill or just certain things. You'll know your Aries man, you'll know who he is, but some of them, they are work on different things. So something that he could put in his toolbox to work on that. But bracelets, beaded bracelets, something that you made, it's like a beaded bracelets and have like onyx on it, or something like that. He really would love that. It's like they love to wear those bracelets and stuff, like the beads, like those round circle beads. A lot of them, doesn't matter, young, old, they do appreciate those. When a Taurus man if you actually do land the Taurus man, okay, this man be the most protective man you will ever meet. He will run to your rescue, but he will fight for you. He will do anything to make you happy and to make you smile and laugh. It will be a wonderful relationship between you and this Aries man. If you're lucky to find one that is truly mature and in his air element, it will be the best union, and you'll be happy. You guys will be in love and be able to all the adventures that life has to offer, that you guys can. So many vacations, so much love and caring and fun will come from an Aries man. Congratulations, you found your match. How to attract and seduce Taurus man. You can give him eye contact, just a little lingering looks, when he's looking at you, because he will stare at you, give him contact, look at him back, and then look back at him. But not that it looks creepy, okay? Just so he knows that you're interested and he can approach, that it's safe for him to approach. When it comes to makeup, let's talk about makeup. He's not adverse to make, but not so much that when you wake up in the morning with him, it's all over the pillow and you look like a totally different person than he was with in the first place. You don't wish that you're like, is not that beauty that he thought you were. Sometimes he may not know that you got it all caked on, or sort of, he may see that initial attraction or picking you apart. So just enhance your beauty, not overdo it. And be beautiful. Even if you're not the standard beauty, just get up a little bit on your looks. Try to do a little bit more as far as, taking a little bit extra time to get yourself together so that he can, different things that you can do with your hair or whatever, just to make sure that you look good. They're into smells. They like to have someone who smells good themselves. They're very physical. They like the physical appearance of someone. They're very visual. Okay. Don't rush them. Okay. Don't rush them to do things. This male may not approach you right, if they're really serious about it, and it's not just something they're doing at the moment, they may shy. They may not, approve right away. Now, if they're just, trying to do something for the moment and just, they might have somebody and they want to just, playing, they may be a little aggressive, but that's out of character for a Taurus male. Taurus male is a bad judge of character, so they may have been hurt in the past. They may have made bad decisions when it came to the opposite sex or whatever. To people in general, they may have made bad decisions. So this means it's highly likely that he has been hurt in the past, and as a direct result, it may affect his trust in you. He may not trust you. May think that you may cheat, or you may thing to hurt him. Okay, he's a tough nut to crack. I mean, he's really, really tough to really get that trust and that for him to really feel comfortable. So be prepared time in winning his trust. Be prepared. He can be supportive and very helpful. So he can be, if he's interested, he'll want to help you. He'll want to do something. He'll want to take that role and saying, okay, well, I got this. I'll do this for you. I will. Especially in the beginning, he's very helpful and wanting to help you. He may be on a routine, so just think about that. You want to seduce and attract him. No, he's gonna be, if he likes you, he'll be on a routine. He'll say hi to you every day at a certain time of the day. It will be like clockwork with him because he's all about things at the same time. They're very structured when it comes to routine and doing things the same way. Okay, it's hard to break them out of their routine. Cooking. So they love to eat. Taurus men love to eat. They like good food, good seasoned food. Okay, it has to be seasoned good. They may lick their fingers or suck on the fingers or something like that. They love food. They love home cooked meals. Okay, Taurus men really that, and they like for it to be catered to. So if you make something for them, bring it to them and prepare the plate for them so they can eat. And now another thing is preparing the plate, making it so we're eating and have bringing it to them on the plate, not just in the box or wherever you got it, or just on the stove and saying, hey, go in there and make your plate. No, they like for you to take the initiative to do that and make the plate for them because they really love femininity. They like the gender roles type situation. When it comes to in a heterosexual relationship, they like the gender roles. When you are female, you're not a man, or this is what it's like. They like to take the dominant approach when it comes to male and female gender roles. They can be quite materialistic. So if you're getting a Taurus man a gift, make sure it's, a gift that costs a little bit of money, because they don't like cheap things, any cheap or fake or anything like that. They don't like it. They will, in their best, they will buy you things that are their material to be able to buy you something that they can afford materially. So do the same for them. If it's in your bracket, do something a little bit out of the box for them, something that, splurging on gifts, something that they really like. They really love romance. Okay, romance is a big thing. So doing things that are romantic for them, a wonderful at home type. They love to be at home too. So nice at home, put roses on the floor and the candles and all of that. The lingerie. They love a woman in lingerie, actually dressing up for bed. Okay, they're really, like I said, materialistic. They love that money. You know what I mean? So even if it doesn't cost a lot, look like it costs a lot. Make it look like like you spent some money on it, even if it's not. The 5 senses. So touch, smell, taste, they're to that, and their erogenous zones are more like they're in neck area. So they like the kissing and things like that. So for it to be a place to kiss and bite a little bit. They kind of like that too. Teeth do not scare them. Okay, chasing a Taurus man does not work because it makes him distrust you. He makes him feel like he doesn't want anything that feels too desperate, So if you're very desperate and clingy and all this stuff, he may stray away from you. He may, on purpose, not contact you because he feels like you are. So don't, let him talk to you. He'll be on clockwork with it. Once he realizes that, today, have him think. Let him be the one that's thinking more about you by you not chasing him. Okay. Well, the thing is, okay, they really are family oriented. Okay, even if some of them are estranged from this, something like that, they love the family dynamic. That family dynamic is something for their children. They're, they will, if they're not around, they will yearn and crave to be around their children. For whatever reason, they're not around their children. That'll be something that's missing in their life. So if something strange going on, or something's going on in their life, try to put things together in an easy way. Make a suggestion. Call your kids. Hey, oh, well, they may give excuses, but try to push that back so they'll know that, oh, this person is definitely material, of their kids. So try to make that happen. All right. It's like, compliment them on the clothing. You're trying, and their smile. If they have a beautiful smile, and be like, if they actually took the effort to smile, compliment them. Say, oh, you have such a beautiful smile, and then let it be genuine, because they can smile if it's not, and they're already very critical and think that you're not being completely honest anyway, because they don't know you and they don't really trust you like that, and it's just something that's in with them. They're much so homebodies. Perfect date for them is cooking together. They would love to do that. Some of them really like to cook themselves, so they may even cook, but they love that home cook, Netflix and chill type situation, watching a good movie together and really enjoying each other's company one-on-one without all the outside distractions. Okay, these men, they really dislike artificial, anything that's fake, artificial. Really, they're really into the more of the natural beauty woman, but still, they will go for someone who made up and all done up and everything, but they love that natural beauty, something they can look at, oh, she's just beautiful. She's beautiful in the morning, they love a natural beauty. So if you're, you can, put some stuff that you can put on to make yourself look like it's natural, but it's not. They're okay. Taurus men are kind of lazy. So, not when it comes to work. So they will work. But when it comes to, doing things, they may, they're around a lot. They may be like, oh, what are you doing? Oh, I'm in bed, so that type of thing, unless they're around their family, of course, if they're close to their family. They enjoy intimacy, okay? A Taurus man really, really enjoy intimacy. Intimacy is like food, and intimacy is everything to them at home. They really, really enjoy that. So you can do like, little games and stuff with a Taurus man. He when it comes to doing anything wild and crazy, he prefers something, more feminine. Don't, come in the bedroom all dominant, like you running things. That's not how it's going to work. You know what I mean? With a Taurus man, he's not in at all. Once a Taurus man decides that you are the one for him, you are one for him. He will not, once it's out of his system to stray and be with anyone else, and he made the decision on his own. It wasn't coached or put in his head by you as far as pressuring him, because he won't make a move. He'll be yours for life. You guys will grow old together and love each other for life. It'll be a situation where it's harmless and happy. How to attract a Gemini male. First thing I need to tell you guys is a Gemini male loves attention. They like for you to laugh at their jokes. Gemini male isn't usually very difficult. They like to have someone who is very attentive to their needs. One thing you need to be is be very intelligent when it comes to a Gemini male. You have to fertilize that flower. If they are giving you something, you must give something back to them. You have to be the one who is interesting and have new topics for them to be able to bounce off on. You have to meet them where they are. You must, because the Gemini male loses interest very quickly. And you need to be creative, outgoing, have a sense of excitement. This guy is very romantic, okay? He's on his toes, so be constantly reinnovative. Reinvent yourself. Make yourself new every time you see him. It could be a challenge, but, just be very interesting. You know how to be interesting, right? Go with the flow. Make sure that you are coming up with new things, new ideas for him to be able to feed off of. They are thinkers, very big thinkers. They love intelligence. When it comes to you thinking, you being able to talk about your goals, things that you want to do in life, and also talk about their goals. What do they want to do? Did your Gemini have interest? Say, Gemini, what do you want to do? Future goals. What are your next 5-year plans? They'll let you know. They'll tell you because they have thought about it. Definitely about it. Flirt like crazy. Be very flirtatious with them. Be open. Flirting is essential when it comes to a Gemini male. To seduce him. He likes somebody who's very flirtatious, someone who, not with others, just with him. You can engage him when he has a situation where he wants to flirt with others and want to talk to other people. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. He's someone who keep up with your intellect and your wit. Don't be jealous when it comes to him. Don't be jealous when it comes to when he's in an environment and he wants to talk to other people, because he does like that. He likes to talk to other people like you, but he doesn't feel like it's a problem, and that's the situation where he wants someone who is, well, is this person a thinker? Is this person, we on the same page? A Gemini male is full of excitement, but one thing about him, with all his excitement and all his wanting to go new places and do new things, give him lots of space. The Gemini male will run a mile away from if he feels like anyone is foolish enough to think that they can slow him down, because he's very fast paced. He wants to have his space and he wants to go at his space. So don't be fooled when you're thinking that you can, tie him down very quickly. Be a challenge. It requires you to trust the process when it comes to him, which might not be so easy. It might not be so easy to calm. This is a charmer. The Gemini male is a charmer. He's a charmer. He's able to talk you right out of your panties. Able to talk you into doing things you may not do. But he is so, he is very persuasive in the way that he does. Get annoyed if you become jealous. Be a good conversation with the Gemini male. You have to be able to hold a conversation. That hi and bye or WID, it's not going to work for him. Some of you guys may not know that. Is what are you doing? What are you doing? They shorten it with text, right? It doesn't work. He wants to actually, he may even, when it comes to text messages, he may bombard you with text messages, but it would be constant. If it were text message, it'll be if it's a long text message, it'll be a whole book and him telling how he feels. But to seduce him, you're gonna have to laugh. You're gonna have to be funny, witty, quick. You're gonna have to make sure that he's not seeing through you, because some Geminis think they're more intelligent than you are, so they may be able to see through you. So be genuine, okay? Be genuine. It's no big deal if you're to get to know a Gemini or get him into an intimate encounter. But, entice him, you have to entice him mentally. As we said, you're mentally challenging him. You're overstepping the bounds. Agree with him, but also let him know that, you see where he's coming from, have your own ideas, and you can help him in his ideas, but also are learning and letting him teach you some. So, be like, oh, wow. Oh my gosh, Mr. Gemini, that was so amazing. But you know what I think? Oh, I don't want to know what I think. But do you want to know what I think? And be like, yeah, what do you think? Yeah, what do you think? Because they talk really fast, right? Yeah, what do you think? And just, tell him what you think and be like, what's on it? And he will sit there and tell you what he thinks that you're trying to say. Because a Gemini will always try to let you know what they are trying, what you were trying to say. What you were trying to say is, well, what you meant to say was, that's when it comes to that. But ask them goals, even if they're 90 years old. Whether they're 29 years old, they will always have some future goals. My future goals are, I want to become X, Y, and Z. My future goals are, I am going to graduate college. A Gemini will be in college or go to higher learning when they are 40, 50, 60 years old. They'll be a freshman in college. Just be like, wow, that is awesome. That's amazing. Because they always have, and they write things down of what they be supportive in that. Don't criticize them on it, because they'll look at you as far as criticizing with yourself. Even if you are a graduate, you're in your career, you're into your career, and they'll be like, okay, so what are you going to do next? Is that all of you? They want to know if you just stopped growing. Because the Gemini is a grower. It's growing. They're always planting seeds. No matter if they are, even if they're successful, they're still planting seeds. Even if they're successful, they still have not stopped. And a lot of Geminis, even if some of them may not be so motivated to actually do something. Some of them are all depending on what their rising moon is. They may still be in their head, still have these thoughts on paper, but never actually materialize them. They need someone to keep up their intellect. Okay, they need somebody to keep it up. Sometimes they can be a little lackluster when it comes to that, and they can be like, okay, well, if they're around people that aren't growing, they don't grow. They may be innovative in their ideas and their thoughts, but they may not grow because they'd be like, okay, they're stagnated by their environment. They're meaning that they can be both sides. They can, birds of a feather flock to things, but they'll always feel stagnated. They always feel like someone is keeping them back or holding them what they want to be in life. They will feel like, and have that regret there later on in life. Like, I should have done this, should have done that. I was able to do this, but something stopped me. I was around the wrong people, sarcasm. A Gemini will use sarcasm. Don't take it personal or offensive to you. Because sometimes the Gemini are very sarcastic in things that they say. They don't mean it. They're looking for a laugh. They're looking for something that lighten up especially if it's a situation where it's getting really heavy. They will use sarcasm in order to lighten the mood. Go with it. Don't take things personal when it comes to Gemini, because the next moment they're sweet after they've been harsh. They can be very harsh, then be very sweet, and they can always say, I'm sorry. And the next moment you'd be like, I didn't know you were. But they will apologize. They'll be a friend forever. If you start off with a Gemini as friendship, oh, you have a life. A friend for life. Gemini will always become your friend first. Oh, yes, they will try to sleep with you and want to have that intimate encounter, but, you guys can be friends afterwards. You guys can always maintain a friendship. When it comes to landing a Gemini male and wanting him to be your husband, wanting with you, wanting him to be a part of your life, You cannot have it to where you are being over possessive or controlling when it comes to a Gemini male. Go with the flow. Because once you have a Gemini male, and once he is there for you and he knows that you are there for him, he'll love you forever. He will never forget you. He will never let you go. Never. And if you ask him, he'll tell you. When I get married, once I love hard. How to attract a Cancer man. If you set your sights on seducing a Cancer man, wrong to assume this meek and mild crab is an conquest who won't give you any hassle. Entice a Cancer man to fall deeply in love with you, and you will land yourself a lot more than what you bargained for. He's emotionally fragile with his heart, and that is easily broken. Like, you can insult a Cancer man. You cannot even a little bit, not even mildly. Don't be sarcastic. Do not insult him. Don't make him the butt of the joke in just a playful way. He won't be able to handle it at all. His heart is easily broken. Okay, tread very lightly when it comes to that. And he also will make you feel very good if you make him cry. Because it's hard to do because they have this really tough exterior. So, just compliment, be nice, You can make him feel like you have these old-fashioned values. Just like him. You'll attract him more easily if you make him believe that you have a traditional approach. This man is looking for a true soulmate. One he can settle down with, one he can be happy with, have children with. So with that, you have to appear that you are traditional. You're not wild in the streets and partying every night and going out to 4 o'clock to the club's closed or something like that, or just not going to be able to give him enough time. He wants to know that you are with him and only him. You're not just raunchy person just out and doing anything, and he can't trust you. He's attracted to modesty. He likes somebody who's modest, someone who is nice. Any amount is not a good look at all. This guy sometimes is a bit of a prude. So get a new relationship. So if you're not a prude, if you don't, when it comes to you being wild, he's not into that. Not maybe for a partner for tonight, but me. Don't make the mistake, however, of coming on too strong or asking too many probing questions. He can be quite shy and reserved, easily scared by predatory types. Groping. He will more want to know more about you, and not so deep into his life so soon. You can ask about his, if you want to ask him about his roots, yes, ask him about his parents, ask him about, things that went on. Family is very important to this guy, so he tends to be his main priority. So if he has children, they're the priority. Inquiring about his childhood and roots, such as whether or not he has brothers and sisters, where did they go on vacation, stuff like that, or but also you need to watch his face, because they cannot hold emotions very well. You can look at them, they try to keep your stone face, but when you start asking them something about their childhood or that, and you see, or anything, and you see something in them that feels sad, step away from it and start talking something else, go into a different topic, because there may be some hurt or some pain around it. So you don't want you to be associated with any hurt and pain when it comes to Cancer. Cancer men usually have a relationship with their mothers, and securing her approval have for a long-term relationship. So if you're serious about seducing this guy, you gotta start making friends with this woman now. If you can get close enough, friends with her. Cancer, the moms might be very possessive over their sons, so task, but you can get in there, buy her things, get her things that, flowers or something. Act a big helpless with them. Act like you can, like the number one tip for attracting a man is to act a bit helpless. Act like he's likely to respond more positively if he thinks that you're in need of some, some tender love and care or something like that. So although in reality you may be quite and capable, make the point of showing him that you're more vulnerable on your vulnerable side. He's incredibly soft-hearted by nature. Cancer man can't resist a sob story. He will want to look after you. Okay, and we can. His high level of sensitivity is closely in touch with his feminine side. Not normally particular macho type of guy. The cancer man, however, is strongly developed perceptive. So his instinct, he will know if you are faking it. You say, don't act, put on if you're acting, you can do it, put on your best acting skills, because he can see right through you. But if you can convince him that you need help, he'll be a knight in shining armor. He'll run to you to come help you. Okay? He will see that you're in need and want to help. So don't hesitate to ask him for his assistance in whatever. Be consistent in what you're saying. If you say that you're going to be somewhere at this time, don't have this cancer man waiting. Okay? You cannot have him waiting around for you, because he's going to think that there he is. You tell it you're going to call him at a certain time, call him at that certain. Otherwise, he'll judge you for it, and he'll say, "Oh well, you didn't call at that time." He can easily forgive you, but you just don't want that holding over your head, because if someone he meets, that person is more is paying attention to time or paying to their feelings over you, he'll go for that other person, because you're just trying to seduce and attract him. You don't have his heart yet. Do not volunteer heartbreak. Okay, don't volunteer. Don't try to start drama with this cancer man to see if he's going to get jealous, if he'll run after you and everything, because he'll ghost you. He'll go ghost on you and really yourself if he has any type of feeling or emotion towards you, even liking you, and you hurt him in some type. He'll retreat. He may come back later, but he's not a punishment, so he won't keep coming to receive more from you. Okay, they block out their emotions, but the thing is like this. Listen, they're able to block their emotions, but on the surface, inside they're crumbling, but they're able to get on the outside. Okay. Cook with them. You can cook with them. Go in the kitchen with them and say, hey, let's have a date of cooking together and doing something like that. They will really enjoy that. One thing about it, when they come here, they will snoop. Okay, so they will snoop. They will look in your, they will look through your drawers. They will look through, anything. They're snoopy. So if you are like, you leave them a minute, a cancer man will look through your things. You won't know it because he'll put it exactly as nothing will be misplaced. But he's going to find out more about you one way or another. If he's interested, actually, we're able to come closer to you, to be in your home and be in your environment. And sometimes he'll just come to your home to see what. So it's hard to really, navigate or know if he's really interested in you if he just come into your home, because they like to go to a home. Period. They like to see how you're living anyway. Okay, so how you'll know is if he's calling you, he's picking up the phone, the first ring and stuff, and he's not just trying to come to your home just to get in your home and see how you're living. So you don't have anything that's going to expose you in your home, because they're going to find it. They're going to see it. Make sure that your basket is put away for your dirty clothes, because they'll, just make sure. Okay, make sure, because they'll look through those things. Nice gifts for cancer man, something sentimental. They like things that are expensive, nice, expensive gifts. You can get them something, but something, if it's expensive, make it to where it's expensive, but it's something that's practical, that they can use. Not something that, they'll have to shine up and sit over there. Or you can also things like have something that they can actually see every day, something that they're using, keychain, something they can put on their keychain, that they can have on a keychain or something like that. They like, they're not so much of a gaudy people where they like out of jewelry and heavy jewelry and stuff, but really nice pieces, nice tasteful pieces, something that they can actually wear, see, to remind them of you. A Cancer man ever decides to be with a Cancer man, okay, and you think that this man is someone that you want to be with, this relationship will be loving, okay? It'll be a very loving relationship. They like to be at home, so this man will make it at home on time. If he says he's going to be there at 9 o'clock, he'll be there at 9. So you don't have to worry about, oh, he's late, or once you have him, once you have his heart, and you guys are together, maybe having a glass of wine, this is your normal routine. You establish a routine with him. He's the most loving, caring, compassionate, sensitive man you will ever meet. A great dad, very active. If you can land him, it'll be the best decision of your life to cohabitate with this man. Because he can feel your pain. He's very intuitive and psychic. He'll be able to know when you're hurting. You won't have to ask him that you're in pain, or you're going through something, because he will ask, are you okay? Is there anything that I can do? This man in a relationship is one of the most compassionate men. And good luck in getting him, because it's worth it. How to attract a Leo man. The first thing you need to do is spoil him, either with compliments or things. But don't do it too much, because what he's going to think is that, oh, she's just doing this because she likes me. They all like me, because he has very high self-esteem. So he's going to think that you are doing so much because you're trying to be a part of the crowd and you like him. But sprinkle it, just what I'm saying. Don't over a little bit here and there, and then, back. He has a tendency to put himself in the center of attention. So you may find yourself competing with a number of admirers. The key is to make yourself stand out when it comes to him by not being that available. Don't be easy. Make him work for it. The Leo man is popular, and he's particular with what he likes. He likes to be the one that is in the center of attention. Everybody's adoring him. Everybody is saying how great he is, whatever he does, And if he's getting that, if you see that he's not getting that, and you find out and talk to him that he's a Leo, give it to him. He will love it. Once you get the Leo, you'll find a unique position. Very unique. Because when a Leo man, he's alone with doubt. He is feeling very insecure about himself. They always act like they're so assured, and they're very confident and sleek, and being able to slither, around like, yeah, I got this. But inside, they really are very, very insecure. They need that validation in order to feel like they are worthy. Most people don't get to see this man. He doesn't want anyone to see him other than anything but the most self-assured and confident person. He is a bit of a showman, so he doesn't want anybody to know that vulnerable side. You can persuade him to reveal some of those and demonstrate what you actually think about him. But he's at first. He's going to still put on the persona that he is the man. No matter rich or poor, he is the man. So what you can do, an ideal date for a Leo man, something you guys can do together. He's a pleasure seeker by nature. So a date night out, comedy club would be a perfect place. Something that he can be seen and he can dress up nice because he loves his watches, he loves his jewelry, he loves to be flashy. Gourmet meal. If you can't get out and you want to do things at home, make sure the meal is good. Make sure you looking good to look good, because it's like a man wants something that can compliment him or even okay, so they think they are the best thing that's on, right? But you have to look good on his arm. He's looking for an arm, but somebody who is not going to outshine him, but equally important. Leo man likes to take a traditional approach when it comes on a date. So let him open up the doors. If you guys go out, let him open up the doors. Let him pull out the chairs. If you're at, let him help you with bringing the plate of food to the table. Let him do that because he wants to help you. He wants to do that. If he's into it, he's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I got this one." He's like that. "Oh, I got that." He's more of a it makes him feel more regal, down to earth when he's type of environment, like a regal king. If you're looking at something more neutral, something situation where you want to, dress and have to put up this, be all done up all the time and make good, do that date. Do something that, but also you have to, when it comes to the home environment, make sure that looks a little, upkept. Make sure everything is good. Make sure things are in this, maybe even have something that says of him in your place, meaning that, oh, look, I have this. It says, your sign, Leo. Something that is related to him, if that makes sense. So you can have a lion, a stuffed animal, and be like, look, it's a Leo lion, not too in his face. Just like, something, a little, dancing around the issue that you are valuing him on how he is so wonderful. What to wear for a Leo man? A Leo man loves to be admired, especially he admired by you. So he wants you to admire him in what you wear, meaning that if he wears a color, he wants to be like, for you to ask, what color are you wearing when we go out? And he'll say, well, I'm wearing the color red or black or blue. Oh, I want to wear something like that too. I'm going to wear, what? I think I'm going to wear my blue dress. I'm going to wear my red dress. You're wearing it. I want to match you. Like, okay, And what he'll do is he will find in the best, even if doesn't have that much money, he's going to make sure that blue, black, or red, or whatever he's going to be wearing, that is on point. And he's also going to pile on the cologne. So don't say anything about it. Just be like, oh yeah, you smell really good. Mm-hmm. That type of thing. But to wear for him, you can wear oranges or yellows if you don't want to match with him and do anything like that. You want to do something different. Oranges or yellows are his favorite choice. So he really likes those type of colors. Anything orange that is matching to your skin. If your skin is like, you have a pale skin, put something that is not even matches, complementary to it, like the greens or if you have a brown skin, the oranges or the yellows, the perfect gifts. Oh, this man is fat. He likes clothes, even if he doesn't have any, and get him something that it is expensive. Because one thing about it, if this man doesn't have anything, how he dresses, he will have something on him that costs something, and he will let you know it. Well, this right here cost. Well, look at what I have, and he's very flashy with it, with his watch and thing like that. Perfect gift would be a watch, something that he can wear that is flashy. That's even small pieces. If he doesn't have the whole wardrobe to match it. Now, if he does have money, because a lot of Leos are, they try to go for the best. They want that luxury, right? So if you have, you can get him something that is a little bit, something he would appreciate, and that'll make him look good. So, but you're gonna have to come out the pocket. But it's not something that you have to be on his level. You can't be like, okay, well, Leah, I'm gonna make you this this gift that I make you something from my hands, and it's gonna be some stick figures and something I made you trash, but I made it and look how great it looks. You know what I mean? He doesn't like anything that's cheap. Nothing that's cheap. He's like, save that. Keep that for yourself. He's not that. A Leo, when it comes to intimacy, he goes when it comes to sensory experience. He's spontaneous. He'll like to do it anywhere and everywhere. If you're up for it, he will, when it comes to different places and stuff like that, he loves that type of spontaneity. A lot of playfulness. If you're laughing at him, he will enjoy that. What he'll do is start tickling you. He will start doing a tickle, like, oh, she's laughing. Well, I can do something to make her laugh. Laughter comes from me. And he's tickling where you're like, wait a minute, I wasn't even laughing for that. Okay, now I'm being tickled. Okay, I'll do that. It's like that type of thing. Just to keep him and to want him and to seduce him, adore him. He is not so complex. All you have to do is tell him that he is your, and you are happy with him. And you're okay with how he is and who he is, and you want to know more about him. And this man will be the most loving, caring, genuine that you will ever. He will, in turn, with all the validation that you're giving him, he will tell you in private how much he loves you and how much he appreciates you. How to seduce, attract Virgo man. First thing you need to do is take care of your appearance. Grooming is very important to a Virgo man. They can be quite picky. Okay, be kind. Okay, be kind to others. Do things for other people. Let them know it that you have done that without bragging, overdoing, and saying, I did this, I did that. Just let them know that you're charitable, and you may not even go and actively go to the charities, but you have donated to some charities and you put in your donation. Let them know that. Okay, keep it clean. Okay, Virgos do not like messy women, even, or whoever you are watching this or listening to this. They like you to be dirty. They don't like your. They're going to look around your home and see if you are clean or not. They may even look underneath your bed if you're not looking. They may go and look in your shower to make sure that there's no dirt in the. They are just very picky like that. They want everything in order and want to see if you are a suitable mate for them. Okay? They may be a bit of a know-it-all, very talkative, maybe tell you things, unwanted advice they may want to give you. So with that, what you can do is act like you're very interested in what they're saying, even though you already know what your plans are and what you're going to do. They may want to go ahead and tell you and for your next goals and what you should be doing in your own life, that if you really want to attract him, if this is who you want in your life, go with it. Let them give you unsolicited advice. Okay. All right. Make time for them. They're going to want your time. So, free up some time and make it don't appear too busy. Okay. Don't appear busy for them. Make some time for them. And when you guys do get together, make polished. Make sure that you have crossed all eyes. Wait, not cross eyes. Make sure that you have, and if you have cross eyes, it's fine too, but they may be a little bit picky as well. But make sure that you have dotted all I's and crossed all T's, because with them, they can be quite critical. So they may, point things out or say that you could have done better, or, helping you when you didn't ask for help. And that way, it may seem like it's a little harsh. So don't take, how do I say, don't take it to heart. Don't get your, feelings hurt. They're stating their opinions to maybe try to help you. May come off a little, depending on if you have to, you may not understand. Okay. A Virgo man is something of a perfectionist. Okay, particularly when it comes to the matters of the heart. He may have waited literally for years for the right person to come along. This puts you in a rather difficult position, because either you are not the person either you are they're looking for, and they'll figure it out later, and so you'll put yourself in pickles. So just try to be yourself. Be yourself. He'll probably have a mental he's going to be able to dissect you. Okay, Virgo man is going to look at you and he knows everything about you just in the first conversations. He's going to size you up, and he'll think, oh, I know exactly what she likes. I know exactly what she's next. I know exactly what is going to happen next, and may not even have a clue. But in his mind, he believe that he knows you. So, when it comes to attracting him, just, gently, and if you want this relationship where, you want to gently tell them that they're not always right, you can say, well, I do like that, but that sounds great, but I like this, you put it as well. So you're not making them completely wrong. You're just telling them that, I like this too. This is something else that I'm interested in. The first thing they're going to notice about you, we talked about appearance, but that's the first thing you're going to notice. They are extremely, when it comes to keeping yourself up and tidy, like, a Virgo man will like, let's say if you have like your shirt and it's completely crisp and ironed or something, and say if it's, you're wrinkled, if you come in there and you got wrinkles stuff on, they're going to notice it. They're going to notice if you have a run in your stockings, if anybody wears stockings anymore. They'll notice that, just a small little, they're very meticulous when it comes to that. They can talk your head off. Okay. So if a Virgo man is talking to you and he's saying a lot and telling you, talk different subjects with you, things that are more deep and in depth, are giving you advice on, or letting you have put on something that they want to talk about, they're actually letting you speak. That's a good sign, because him actually listening and not talking is a sign that he's interested in you, and that's receptive to listening. And you also have to be receptive to listening to him. So if he wants to talk it off, let him talk. Act like, wow, you're smart. Oh my gosh, I never saw it that way. Wow. You know what? I was thinking about this too. Don't no one-upmanship when it comes to a Virgo man. Do not appear smarter than him, because he's not going to be able to handle it. Especially that initial, the initial meeting, and you actually, some flaws in what he was so sure about. If he was talking about his own work and career, and you're saying to him, there's a better way to do it. No. So he's not going to like that. He's going to, that he'll shy away from that. Now, if he's helping you in your career, even though you've been in this career for 15, 20 years, to go ahead and give you some advice, take it and implement it and show him, say, hey, that advice you gave me, I'm actually implementing it into my career. He'll love it. Ask a Virgo man, ask him for help. To ask him for help, because he will, when it comes to anything something handy or something like that, if he would, guess what he'll do? He'll try to figure it out. Definitely try to figure it out. He's very analytical though, so he'll think about, okay, well, why are they asking me, and what is this about, and just leading to. So he'll analyze every single that is happening in that initial introduction of you and him. As far as first few weeks and stuff, he's definitely going to be over. Let's see, the Virgo man, he is a man that he may be into politics, so you can maybe talk about your political, listen to his political views on politics, religion. He is so broad with his the community, with his communication stuff that he knows. He's so broad when it comes what he knows and what he's studied and what he thinks he knows. It's all over the place. Like he'll be able to switch different subjects, and he will appear to be an expert in all of them. So just listen to what he has to say, and for you need to find it very interesting, or say how interesting it is, because if you're willing to, he's definitely willing to talk. Okay. Be proactive. Okay. Don't let him think that you are late. Okay. If he actually has idea that you might be sloth, or it's like you may live in sloth, or you might be lazy, or something like that, he will definitely run okay. So clean up your house, keep your house tidy, keep your appearance up, listen to what he has to say. When it comes to gifts for a man, think of something that he would like, as far as that could, whatever he's into, stick with that. Don't go outside of the box. Don't, do anything that you may think that is cute for him. Just buy him a book on something that he's talked about. Let him know that you have listened to him and what he's saying. You're just not, if he says that he likes Star Trek, because a lot of Virgo men do, they like Star Trek. So, or some of them, they like Star Trek, get him something on Star Trek. So let him know that you were listening to his ideas. They will appreciate monetary restraint. Okay, so if you don't have to get anything that's too expensive for a Virgo man, because he's going to look at you like, okay, you're trying to spend up all my money. Eventually, you're buying stuff, you're going to try to spend up my money later. So get him something that is educational, something he will like, but it doesn't have to be too expensive. Just make sure it's tasteful. Book of poetry or grooming products always. Get them some razor or clippers or something to groom and stuff. That's always very much so appreciated. A Virgo man can be a very complex man with all of his intellect, his perfectionist, being a perfectionist, but he's also a very loving man. Okay. And once you have a Virgo man in your life, and he knows that that you are the one for him, this Virgo man will actually be with you in life. Okay. He will be like a second parent or something, or, somebody who's strong, knowledgeable, and be able to direct you in the way that he feels you should go, if you're willing to follow. How to attract a Libra man? Well, the first thing you have to do is don't fall for his charm, because one thing about a Libra, he will charm from you right out of your, you know, a Libra man is trying to test you and see how far he can get. So to see what type of character you are. So to try to attract him, make sure you speak your mind, okay? Speak your mind and hold your confidence when it comes to him. And also, make him let you know that you're not so easy to get. Have the push and pull type of mechanism to where, he knows that, you're interested, but also knows that he can't just get you easy. Don't be too nice when it comes to a Libra. He likes to chase, he likes to hunt, he likes the man. So he's not into someone that's too easy, too easily able to get. And, they're just, you think about a lion, okay? Think about a lion and think about if the gazelle that is running all of a sudden is down and they are, ready and able to be acquired or devoured, right? The lion think that the gazelle is sick and he will completely ghost you or be like, I'm not interested anymore. Do not engage in intimacy talk or intimacy period too quick when it comes to a Libra man. Like I said before, he will think that, anyone can get you and have you. And he, high quality man, and he's going to definitely want someone who is high quality and a partner that he seeks. Don't hold back and never conceal what you feel deep inside. Be free to express your opinion and everything. Tell him your view on music, politics, anything creative that you're doing. Let him know that you're smart and make him fall in love with you and you're worthy. Let him know you can have fun even without him, that you're not too clean, you're not desperate. A Libra man is someone who likes to socialize. You will be very happy to see that you will be very happy to see that you're socializing with people and you're, going out and doing things. And, if you're in a crowd of people, there's something where there's a group set, a home type of setting or something like that, or you're in somewhere where it's you have people around and friends around out socializing and doing your own thing, he will gravitate. A Libra man does not want to see you too dependent on him and dependent on his attention and his validation, your fun. He wants to see you do it on your own because he's going to definitely join in on you. He doesn't want someone that is holding on to him to pull him down. He wants an equal partner. A Libra man is very confident, so he'll be easily attracted to someone who's also confident. Raise your self-esteem. Don't look down on yourself. Be brave to him when you want to talk or raise. Let's say you want to talk to other people. He's attracted to somebody who can talk to other people. He's not attracted to anyone who is scared or timid or feels like it comes to other people they can't speak or speak up. Not into that. He's looking for somebody who is going to match him in his security within himself. Somebody who's self-assured. If you're not self-assured, you're not for a Libra man. When it comes to a Libra man, you have to be attractive. At least if you're not the standard beauty, it's okay. Just do your best. Okay, put on red lipstick. They love the color. They love red. So if you wear the red, it's seductive. They like to be seduced in that way of, being being very extra. So they're into that. They like when you try. Okay, they can tell. They can always tell that you've tried best, and they will appreciate it. Don't act coy when it comes to a Libra man. When it comes to you wanting or sending signals that you are interested. A Libra man is looking for someone who is very straightforward. I like you. Okay, it's like the situation of back in the day they had where, do you like me? Yes or no? Check the box. It's like that type of thing. The games, when it comes to them, it's either yes, no, I like you. Okay, now let's go forward. Not the game playing, or let me just around here and see if you catch me, because the Libra man is, I'm telling you, a lot of other people who's going to be wanting him. A lot of other people he's admired in a group of people can notice him, and they see him, and they're attracted to him because he's able to merge himself in different types of situations, his own personality. He doesn't have to be someone else to be seen. He can be himself. So he's looking for someone who is straightforward. Tell him, yes, I do like you. Send him signals, direct signals. You are attracted, and he will reciprocate if he's interested in you. A Libra man loves to flirt. They are the biggest flirt. Sometimes their flirting can be a bit over the top, when it comes to duality or anything like that. They can be a bit over the top. So if a Libra man is flirting with you and he's giving you a lot of attention undividedly, this man is very interested in you. So he will definitely use his communication skills to flirt with you. If he likes you, he'll come on, see that smile. The smile that he gives is more like smirk. It's like he's you where you see that smirk on the side of his lips, and he'll puff up his lips a little bit, like, what I mean? As he's talking, lips become a little bit more puckered. But to know that a Libra man is attracted to you, he'll flirt you endlessly, and maybe even say some derogatory things. But my first, yeah, this man is quite charming. Don't make them and push him away. Once you see that he's attracted to you, ensure you behave appropriately. Make him think that it's his idea to chase you and to you. He will enjoy the hunt and the chase of you. You'll really enjoy a real connection when it comes to a Libra man, when you feel like he's chasing you, and he'll enjoy the hunt chase of you. But you have to make it like it's his idea. By doing that, how you make the Libra man think that it's his idea is, tell him, hey, I want you. This is what I want it to be. But pull back. If the push and pull, I want you. Okay. Now there's nothing. It makes him be like intrigued by you and wanting more. When a Libra man knows that he likes you, he panics. He goes hysteria, like, oh my gosh, what is happening? Am I going to marry this girl, or am I going, is this just a thing I'm just like? He goes through all the different emotions, not knowing what he's going to do with you. A Libra man becomes so confused because he knows he likes you, he knows he wants more, but he doesn't know if this is just a situation that's going to be where I'm going to be with her for a few months, or I'm going to be with her for a lifetime. Libra man requires much patience before getting deep into a relationship. The good thing about this is when he loves you, he's going to 100% at all times. Once he's really knows in his heart that you are the one for him, he's all in. The Libra naturally a ladies' man, so he knows how to be. If you liked romance, he'll be extra romantic. If you like eroticism, he'll be extra erotic. If you like domination, he'll be dominant. He'll be what him to be. So let him know what you want in the beginning of what man you're looking for, and he's like a chameleon. He'll become it. Libra man will do everything he can to make sure that the life is happy. He'll do the cannons. He'll do the romantic getaways. He'll do things even if he doesn't want to do them. He will do them. Even if he wants to go out, he will go out. Even if he doesn't want to stay in, he will stay in. To capture a Libra heart and to have a Libra thing that is very special, because he is desired by men. But if he chooses you, you need to understand you did your job. This man is very, very hard to catch. So if you caught him, ladies, I'm telling you, this will be a wonderful match with somebody to match you. Finally able to match you, finally able to love you, finally able to be with you. This is a perfect man when he's on his higher plane, or someone who is fully matured. A great companion, love, a great relationship, husband. This is definitely husband material. And fine, he'll be everything you want him to be. A man. Congratulations, lady, if you actually got the chance to get him. How to attract a Scorpion? Well, the first thing you need to do is be the smartest woman in the room. The most intellectual, the most intelligent about various different topics. He'll love it, especially the topics and things that he is interested in. Search your brain on things that whatever he says that he's interested in, whatever you know about that, you get in a conversation as well. He'll love that. Oh, you know about this too? He'll love that. He loves the ideas off on each other and things that he's interested in. He'll light up. Don't throw, now if he goes to different topics and different subjects, don't throw it all out. Let him talk. Let him open up a little bit, because he, a little bit shy and more reserved when it comes to someone probing, getting too deep into his mind. Okay, he likes, and he also likes you to be a little bit mysterious. He doesn't want you to, have just vomit at the mouth with everything that in life. He wants to, wonder and question about who you are. He'll obsessively think about you constantly. Scorpio man, to chase you is not an easy job. However, the secret tips that you're able to nail this down to get him to want you, desire you, more than just a physical connection, is that you make him open up. If a Scorpio man can trust you, if you can win his trust, you're in. He feels that he can depend on you and he wouldn't want to let you go. Understand that his life goals are something that is very important. He is not someone that will give up on his plans with you. Someone that will break plans when he makes them. Making him open is not easy. You can slowly talk to him about certain things and jump off the topic if he stops talking. Don't probe. Don't keep going on and on and on about it. Tell a little bit of yourself. Tell him a little bit of your secrets and things that you talk about, but don't give too much. And then he'll feel like, oh, okay, well, I can trust her. She can keep her own secrets, so I know she'll keep mine. She's only telling me a little bit, so maybe I'll tell her a little bit more so I can learn more about her. Be very nurturing to the Scorpion. If he finally opens up and start talking about his family life or things that happened to him, be very understanding, nurturing, and to when he's talking. Also, is you that he has done something bad in the past, but he is around. Be very understanding when it comes to that too, no matter what it is. Say, you know what, I'm proud of you that you did that. And I'm so proud that you've overcome that. And maybe tell him about you as well. Some things that you may want to keep secret when it comes to the things that you've done. Revealing secrets about himself is one of the major to know is going to be falling in love with you very, very soon. When it comes to dressing and what you wear, don't be too provocative when it comes to him. Don't wear overly provocative clothing. You can still be dress where you feel good, but don't look like you are walking the streets. He's not going to like that when he's looking for a permanent or someone he even wants to date. With a Scorpio man, the first impression is a lasting impression. So for someone who puts and has some input effort into his physical appearance, he's definitely looking for the same in you. He's looking for you to, dress nice and make sure that your clothes are, that you actually put effort into it, going somewhere with him, because he's going to do the same thing. You cannot expect anything else from someone who is wrapped up in mystery with such a depth of care. This doesn't mean a sign to him to say beautiful woman only. I mean, like you're saying, okay, I'm the only beautiful woman or anything like that. It's just pay attention to how you dress. You don't have to outshine, and just let him just wear the clothes you feel comfortable, and also the clothing that he looks at you. You guys are on the same equal playing field when you go out. And how you do this is study what he has on when you first meet him. If he's down when you first meet him, or if he's dressed out, depending on where you guys are going, you can look and say, oh, we just met at the grocery store, and he's wearing, his clothes are very in order, and he might be casual, but he still looks like he can actually fit in anywhere. You will know that when you go out with him, you actually get him, you guys are going out on your first date or first outing, to play it up a little bit, but don't look to where you are sexy, but not in a provocative way. Classy. Be very classy. You can be seductive, but it doesn't mean it has to be revealing. A touch of modesty is always appreciated by the Scorpio man. They like women who are classy. Like I said before, the less you reveal, the more it's left to their own imagination. Another quirk is that they cannot stand fake nails, fake eyelashes. They just, for some of them, they have a problem with them when they look like butterflies, and the long, there's something that irks some of them. Just, class, being appropriate, something about that just irks them, okay? So when you are really done, and it's just too much, and it's obvious. Something about the lies and that create that the Scorpio man cannot stand, because he may be thinking that, okay, if she's lying about putting all this stuff on, is she going to, they'll be constantly going to hurt them, or what you can going to do to them, or something like that. When they first meet, it's like, oh, she got them fake nails on, I know they're real. She got the fake eyelashes on, I know they're not real. And so what he'll do is he'll internalize that and start thinking, okay, what else is not real about you? A Scorpio man loves surprises, love adventures. You don't need to pretend to be mysterious or lie to keep him hooked. Only keep yourself. Don't be an open book, just enough to get his attention. If he knows the story, he wouldn't waste his time reading the book. The lesser he knows, the more he'll stay hooked to you and flirt. He likes to know that you are interested in him. Again, don't go all out and make your intentions clear. Don't overdo it, but just make your intentions clear that you are interested in him. Give him hints. A Scorpio man will love to hear a compliment from you, or a bunch on a woman that he's dating or is interested in. This is the perfect way to make a Scorpio man start falling deeply for you. Compliment him on his personality or on his appearance, and he'll start obsessing over you, because you're always him feel good when he's around you. If the Scorpio man does things for you, then make sure you compliment him on the things that he's doing for you. He'll fall for you if you do that. I'm telling you, he will fall in love because he'll know that you appreciate him. Not only would this help him fall in love with you, but ensure that he will keep doing the things that he's doing for you. If you keep telling him how well he's doing small things that he's doing for you, he'll get more and more and more. He will start outdoing himself to please you and to hear the compliments and the validation of you appreciate or the appreciation of him being appreciated by you. It'll just get better. Be careful though. Don't over compliment him on things that he's doing. Don't every day you tell him you have a nice smile or don't overdo it. Moderation. Everything in moderation, because you don't want to look desperate or like you're desperate or needy. You don't want to look that way. He'll just push you further away from him if he feels like you have no other, like you're just obsessing over him. He will all the obsessing over you. If you decide to give him compliments on his appearance and personality, then ensure to be careful, like over the top. Don't give him hundreds of compliments on the first date, or he'll start thinking that you're annoying. Keep it casual. Keep it casual. If that is the saying for getting a Scorpio man, is keep it casual. Everything in moderation. Don't let the Scorpio man catch you in a lie. Okay? If he catches you in a lie, he'll think that everything that you're saying. So just try to remember what you say, or just tell the truth to him. He'll appreciate that more. Scorpio man, very protective and a little bit possessive. So if you know that he is wanting you to spend all his time with you and bombard you with text messages and calls, you know that you have him. You know that this man is not going anywhere. Being with a Scorpio man can be one of the most passionate, loving relationships you will ever have. You will know his presence when he walks in the room. You will know when he's looking at you with those smoldering eyes, and he'll be able to talk to you with his eyes and tell you that he cares for you, or how he feels about you, or wants you, just by the way that he looks at you and how he stands close to you. A Scorpio man is a passionate relationship that will be a long-standing relationship if you know how to play your cards right. How to attract the Sagittarian. The first thing you need to do is be fun. Be fun. Have very, very lighthearted energy when you attracting a Sagittarius man. All this heavy talk and with me type of talk, leave it out in the cold. He's not interested in that. He's interested in lighthearted fun, having a good time. Comedy. He loves comedy clubs if you can get to one. He loves to have, comedy, or watch it on TV, watch it on a movie or some comedy. He loves that. Very lighthearted energy. You can also be comedic. Make jokes, even if it's a situation where it's a tough situation or something very heavy. If you can find the humor, he will definitely follow you. Like, wow, this woman finds the good in everything type situation. Be the center of attention. If he sees that you are the center of attention and people are gravitating towards you, when you go places, people actually listen to you, that you are a leader, not a follower, he will love that you're able to direct people, not just direct where you're direct the right way, and you're being very helpful to people and helping them along their way. He'll look at that and think, oh yes, the one I want in my life. That's somebody that I will be able to grow with and build with. Be adventurous. This man loves adventure. He loves he's a thrill seeker. So if you can plan something, and be direct with him too. Say, hey, listen, I would like to go here, and he will definitely follow. He's the type of person that thinks that you live once. So he would say, okay, it's worth a try. This is an easy sign to get. If he's attracted to you physically, he's very easy to maneuver in your direction. Okay? Plan an outdoor date, or even plan a group date with you and your friends. If you want to keep it casual, you and a friend of two, or him and his friend of two, and you guys go on a group date, and that's how you get to know each other. Anything of adventure when it comes to kayaking or hiking a mountain, canoe or anything like that, or even going over on a boat ride for a yacht or something. You can maneuver, or some type of cruise. He loves those. Anything that is different and exciting to him, or have an hour trip on a plane. You can say, let's just book and let's go to New York, or if you're in New York, going to Vegas or something like that, or you're just doing something that's outside. You're doing this for the weekend, and you're back on Monday morning. He's the type of guy that if you tell him, let's just ditch work today, let's ditch work and let's just go and do something, he'll be up for it. He'll say, okay, okay, let's do it. If you can sell it to him, hey, let's do this. Let's not go to work tomorrow. Let's, and even you don't even have to say tomorrow. It could be that morning. You're telling him, let's not go today. Let's do this. Let's do something fun and adventurous. If it's not excessive and you're talking about doing it one day a week, and he hasn't done it in a while, he'll definitely go for it. Smell nice. Okay, he loves smells. He loves a woman to smell good. Not only just the sense of body, he loves, breath. So if you can smell, if your breath is good and it's fresh, he likes that. He likes fresh breath. You pop a male, he would definitely be definitely recognize the small things, like, oh, her breath smells good and her body smells good and we're doing things. Most Sagittarius are lovers of food and drink. So if you could take them on the dinner dates and have good drinks, or even a party, they would love to have some type of house party. They like the house party scene, and maybe it's something that, if you is having some type of party or some type of get together or brunch or anything he wasn't normally invited to, he would love and appreciate you for inviting him to, and he would dress to the nines for it. You'll see him, it's like, wow, you really dressed up for this. We were having a casual date and, casual get together, and you really took this very seriously. He loves to be invited places that he wasn't normally invited to. He appreciates it. Sagittarius is a risk taker. So even if you guys are going to a party and not invited to, and you said, let's just crash, he's down for it. He's down for the thrill. He's a risk taker. Okay, so he'll be down for going somewhere he's not invited to, and you're like, let's just crash, and he's like, yeah, I'm down. A Sagittarius man is honestly, he's into and gravitates towards someone who is natural looking. Okay, so he's a natural looking partner, and in other words, wear just enough makeup to draw out your best features. Don't overdo it. He also, like I told you before, he likes perfumes. Try something exotic, but just enough to get him a hint of what it could be. Don't overdo anything when it comes to him, because he'll, kind of on it and compare you to other people. Just enough to lead him to speak to you. You can wear the soft perfumes to where you walk by, there's a hint of, but not just overwhelming where as you leave and you're gone out the room, he can still smell you and it's been 10 hours later. He likes the subtle approach when it comes to makeup, when it comes to, just sort of look at what you're going to get later, not I still see you now, miss you, or I still smell you. When it comes to intimacy with a Sagittarius man, he would like intimacy that is exciting, very, everything, a little bit of danger with it too. Exciting, he likes toys. He likes different, different locations, something with a lot of adventure. Um, the thing is, if you have a lot of restraints, feel a little shy, the Sagittarius may not be the match for you. But if you are full of adventure and want to do adventurous things and go different places and do things in an intimate way that is adventurous, outdoors, in public, or something like that, he will love that. That is something that will get him to be thinking about you for, if you stop talking to him for a couple of days to try to keep some mystery, he'll be blowing up your phone. It'll be much for him. One thing about a Sagittarius man is you actually have it to where he is all that you're all that he thinks about. You are dominant because of your adventurous side, and how exciting you are can really take over his whole life. He becomes engulfed in you to where you're all he thinks about. And that is because you with no drama. He's not into the drama scene. He may be into a little gossip there, but when it comes to drama directly at him, he's not into it. He likes more of this fun, excitement, adventurous, keep him on his toes type of female. Try to gather some intelligence first on what he hasn't tried, at first. If you could try to see what he hasn't tried, it's difficult, but his eyes will light up when you present him with a bottle of wine. Hey, we're going to do this today. And he'll be like, I've never tried that before. Oh my gosh, you've actually found something I haven't tried. Even food, if it's something that he hasn't tried, different type of food, he will be enamored that you are able to think of something that he will eat and he's willing to try. It's like, wow, cook him a meal that's different, something foreign. He will love that. Remember, don't be afraid to ask him out first. He will love that you are so confident within yourself that you're able. Most women just sit back and wait for somebody to make a move, wait for him to make a move, but he will love you actually took the initiative to say, hey, let's go out today. He'll love that you are so exciting and you are so confident and so direct and in leadership, and letting him know that you're interested and you want to do something with him. He'll feel like, flattered, and he'll definitely say yes. Even if you're not his type, by you taking the initiative to ask him out first is major. It is something most women don't do because they're following the standard rule. By you thinking outside of the box and asking him on a date, wow. Don't be presumptuous to a Sagittarius man. He does not like a woman who tries to control him or be possessive or start off too crazy. He's already judging and she might be crazy, so don't be possessive, be cool, be like, okay, you want to go out, you want to do something, and maybe not talk to him for a couple of days after that, so he knows that you're not a weirdo or you're not crazy because he's already prejudging. The perfect gift for a Sagittarius man, his eyes will light up when you present him with a bottle of wine or even talking about or something new age. They're really into new age things. So, if it's not something that he was into before, you can introduce him to it and he won't be opposed to it. Sagittarius is very, very diverse. So you don't have to be embarrassed or ashamed of what you're into or what you're looking at. You're into astrology or anything else, whatever. He's open. He loves to learn new. You can introduce him to that he doesn't know about. He would only be invested and interested in. If you ever get the opportunity with this Sagittarius man, you will live a life of adventure, fun, comedy, just a ball of fun. This man will live every day as if it was his last. And if he finds that you are the one he wants to live it with, life will be complete with never a dull moment. He is the best friend, the best companion, the best lover the best advice that your life would ever, that you would, anybody you would ever meet. There's no one like him. He's the best man ever. If you can finally get him in his highest element, if you can meet him in his highest element, this is a life that you can have, that you can actually be happy with ever. This is a man that will love you to the depths of your core. True love, definitely with the Sagittarius man. When he's in his higher element, thing that can stop you guys. How to attract the Capricorn man. The thing you have to do is, or be an overachiever. Tell him about your goals, what you want to. Tell him that, you're working on these career plans. He'll really be interested in that. That you are, some of you, if you're an entrepreneur, let him know something about that. If you're a career woman, or try to move up in the company, he will really love your ambition, or tenacity to want to succeed. That's something that'll really excite him. Be very now, okay. The Capricorn man is not into a relationship that is a casual relationship. He's interested in something long term. I'm interested in that foundation, building up some type of foundation. So all the one night stands, all the hit and miss relationships, he's not into. When he's really serious, he's into a woman that respects herself, respects her body, and is wanting to have that family type of dynamic. So with him, what you have to do, I'm not into casual relationships. I'm into something more serious. I want something more serious. And he would love that you are even willing to lose him in your life in order to have that, because, to come off that strong, not what many women will do, what they want from the front door. He's a very slow mover, so he's going to really appreciate that you value yourself, and he can trust you with his heart because you value yourself, and nobody else can come in and sweep you off your feet and take you away. Acknowledge his strengths, okay? So if something that the Capricorn man is good at is he's very intelligent, because they are a very intelligent sign. He's very intelligent, just acknowledge things that he's telling you and try to implement things. Tell him that you're going to be implementing some things in his life. There are some things that he knows and he's telling you about that you had no idea. So amazed that he's so smart. It's, oh my goodness, wow, you are very intelligent. I can't believe I never knew that. Stuff like this. It'll really feel into, it'll really affect him and make him think that he's coming into your life and he can help you in your life. It is unwise to flirt with the man excessively, to just be laying it on too thick. It's better to talk to him and get to know him versus, making a lot of innuendos about, being, it make you seem a little bit too promiscuous, okay? He doesn't want that. He doesn't want anything that is so easily acquired, because he feels like anybody can acquire it, all right? Be very modest, proper in the way that you dress. Dress very conservatively, because you can be sexy, dress conservatively, as if you're going out to the world demanding respect, covered up, whether you're dressed up or down. Make sure that you have some modesty about it, and also smell nice. Okay, make sure you have good, nice smelling perfume, something that is not too heavy, but it's a smell, something that goes well with your body chemistry. Okay, also your breath. Make sure your breath is fresh. Capricorn men are into fresh breath when they're talking, I'm close to you or anything like that. If they can smell your breath, it really is off. They don't look over it and say, okay, maybe this person just ate. That they're more critical when it comes to that, and they fresh breath. Capricorn man, and a slow approach, what is recommended. You get to know him first. More importantly, he'll get to know you first. What that means is that he's trying to investigate you. He's trying to figure. So while you're thinking that you are getting into his brain, he's trying to figure out how much you know. A Capricorn man will only take you out if he is, semi-serious about you, meaning that he feels like there is something more to you. He'll be at home all the time. He won't offer to take you anywhere to on a date or anything like that. He'll want to do home. He'll want to bring you to his house. He'll put up a little effort. Now, if he's interested in you, he'll ask you to go somewhere with him, or ask you to hey, you want to go out to lunch, or you want to go here? If not, it'll be a situation at first really feel him out, because he'll just want to sit in the car or want to stand outside or something like that with you. He won't invite you anywhere. It'll be a home relationship, or something secluded where nobody else is around, getting you by yourself. Okay, I'm not trying to show you off to the world. So pay attention to that. Are you going out, or are you staying in? Don't be off initially if he seems a little distant, move, perhaps even a little cold. Okay, Capricorn man isn't giving everything he can give, because he's trying to really figure out it's worth it. Okay, he's very when it comes to his emotions, he's very selfish when it comes to giving all of his emotions. Okay, so it may seem like he's not giving you enough. You're pulling at straws, or you're grasping at straws when it comes to him, but it's not that. He has to feel comfortable, and once he feels comfortable, this will all change. He will start telling you more about him and talking about things that are deepest and nearest to his heart, but not at first. At first, you're on the surface, and you're going to surface until he feels completely comfortable with you. And how you can make him feel comfortable is not pry or pressure him to tell once. Okay, don't expect for a Capricorn man to just throw it on the table. He's going to be very reserved at first, and he wants you to be mysterious as well. Just acknowledge that, or you can say, you know what, I think that there's a lot of different things in your life that you've overcome, and I don't know what this is. It's something about you that's so strong, and I know that you've beat all odds. Stuff like that will make him be like, yeah, I have. Are you about those things? You understand what I mean? He'll start wanting to open more, because he can feel that you can feel that he actually overcame a lot, and now it is, now that he's overcome it, he wants to tell you how and validate your feelings on him being so strong, and this man who's able to face head to head all odds. If you're on a date with a Capricorn man, don't be afraid to talk about your work. Don't be afraid to tell him how your job is. Talk about your coworkers. He will actually give you advice on how to strategize in your work, where y'all on a date, talking and conversing. You can bring work. You can saying about bringing work home. You can actually, he's the type of man that you can bring work home to him, or you can bring work on a first date with him. Okay, it will not make him feel like, oh, why is she talking about this and not about me? He wants to hear, and he wants to know more, but he's trying to learn you. When you talk about work, don't just talk about what you did at work day, or talk about what problems you're having at work. Also talk about how you want to, if you're not getting along with your boss, you can ask him advice on what would you do in this situation. Or a coworker, would you tell the boss about this situation? What would you do? And he will actually give you advice on what you need to do situation, or to make it more make it a peaceful environment for you. It'll be something he might tell you, something that happened in his life that will help you along your way. Although a Capricorn man moves very slow at first in picking the right woman that he wants in his life, the reason he's very cautious about this is because he not wants a relationship to be about success. He wants them to be successful, okay? And anything he feels that he's rushing into, in the past, he may have had situations in the past where he rushed into something and it didn't work, obviously, because now his interest is you, or you're interest is him, so he it may not have worked out. It may have been a situation where it broke his heart and it wasn't long lasting. So with that, I want something that that is going to last a lifetime, that is going to last the duration of his life and yours, that you guys can actually build on. He doesn't want that hitness type of relationship. He's looking for something more. So in that, say the tortoise and the hare, the tortoise one end up winning the race. So that's basically what happens. So it's okay. It's okay to move slow with him, because this will be a wonderful relationship between man. This man will like getting to know you and know more about you. He will let you and also he will tell you a little bit more about once he feels comfortable. Okay. He is a strong, considerate, good man. And he can also be a good father. Okay, so he can be a good dad, and once he has that foundation with you, of course, he can be a very good father to his children. When it comes to intimacy, a Capricorn man can be the type of man that will want to manifest love with you. He wants to actually love you, and he may do that by to text you sweet messages. He loves to text. He loves to, reach out to you, maybe even on a daily basis. But he wants to make sure that when he reaches out to you, you're also doing the same for him. He doesn't want to have a one-sided type of relationship. Okay, when it comes to money, when it comes to what he spends on you, make sure that you're doing the same thing. So imagine where he is. If he's texting you, text him back. If he's doing something for you financially, do something back for him. He wants to see that the relationship is reciprocal, you both are doing for each other. When you guys are when he's going out of his way to please you in the way of love, or see, do the same for him. Okay, if he buys you a gift, appreciate it. Talk about how much you would acknowledge that he's done it for you, and it will make him do more. Okay, but he never wants a one-sided relationship. Trust me, ladies, he doesn't want that. If he feels like he has a relationship where he's always reaching out, always coming on to you, or he will know. He will let you know how he feels about that. One thing about a Capricorn man can be a great catch. Okay, if you want something grounded, if you want something, if you want a man that's going to be with you in the long, he's not the one that will get rid of the relationship very easily. He's one in there even when it's tough. Okay, he'll stick in there even with some people who are estranged from a Capricorn man. There's some type of link that they have with him. Okay, there's still something about him, or so if he's never gone forever, but just be aware of that from any of his past relationship. Okay, there's still something that that could possibly bring, because he doesn't want to really hurt unless he's complete. That's when he'll go in, but he really doesn't want to hurt anyone's feelings. Okay, so he will never really you will have to you have to get rid of him first. Okay, he will sulk, he will be in his feelings, but it's easy to get a Capricorn man back. So this is a great like I said, this is a great match for anyone who's seeking out a Capricorn man. It'll be a slow moving process, but it'll be a process that is a bit, because he will be something that strong, confident lover you've been looking for. Okay, you've been looking for this type of man. This is a good one to want in your life. It's a good man to have as a sturdy, stable foundation. Good luck, ladies, in capturing a Capricorn's man heart. You have your work cut out for you, but it's well worth it. How to attract an Aquarian man. Oh, wow. The Aquarians, those sociable and easygoing people, right? Well, what he wants from you is sociable and easygoing. He would like for you to be his friend. Start off as being his friend. Start a friendship. Starting a friendship would make, you heard the saying, if friends make the best lovers. That is what you need to do for an Aquarian, because he's like, that's my best friend. And 9 times out of 10, if someone is his best friend, they hold a pretty strong place in his heart. So that's the best way in. Be a human. You know, if you see homeless people, you know, you want to, man, or just talk about it. Just talk about how you help people, or things that you've done in your life to help people, you know, selflessly help people. They will eat that up. They will be like, you tell them, hey, I fed some homeless people. You know, they be like, oh, okay, I'll go with you. You know, next time you go, that's something that they love. They would love to do that and experience that together, feeding the homeless and doing things for others. And also, you know, doing things for your family. You know, tell them that you're doing things selflessly. Talk about in the business. You know, you can talk about saying, start a business, I want to do something, and be an entrepreneur, you know. Speak on their level, because entrepreneurship, Aquarium, and even if they have a regular job, they will have something that they're doing on the side, whatever it is, whether it be legal or not. They will have something that they're doing on the side to bring in that hustle, bring in that more money for that hustle type situation. Now, if they're doing something for you, you need to be grateful. Be grateful. Tell them thank you. Thank you for doing this for me. Appreciate it. You know, they like to be acknowledged in that way. You know, they like for somebody to appreciate what they're doing. You know, if they buy you things, some Aquarian men are very generous. So if they're getting you something, you know, just tell them thank you, and that you appreciate it. Let them help you. Let the Aquarian man help you. So if he is offering help, let him help you do things for you. Let him, you know, take control and take the lead and do things for you, because that's what he wants. Do not be the type of woman or whoever's listening. Don't be the type of that is, you know, thinking. Then they do like the independence. If they're offering, be like, you know, if they're offering to pick up the bags or do something, let them do it. Don't just go in there and be like, no, I got this, I got that. That's all fun and games, you know, fun and well with the independence thing that, you know, some people have. But when Aquarian steps out, when Aquarian wants to help, let them help. Be fun and be creative. If you're good at doing something, if you are good at creating something from nothing, and good at making things from your hands, and doing something different and quirky, they love it. You know, so if you're like, you're doing something where, you know, hey, look at this. I made this out of, you know, and it don't have to be good, just that you tried, you know. By you trying, they'll see that your brain is working. That debating. Aquarian men love to debate. They like for you to have a difference of opinion. They don't want you to always be a yes person to agree with them. They want the healthy debate, not the argument in it. You know, just a good, healthy debate. And they will get into and really debate you and talk forever about the situation and prove themselves to be right on what they know. They will enjoy that, and they'll actually think about that. The conversation is over, like, man, I can't wait. Person thinks about this topic or this situation. Yeah, don't be jealous around their friends. Okay, so an Aquarian man has a best friend that is the opposite or the same sex, whatever. They love friendship. They love to have people around them that are friends. Some Aquarian men, their friends are like family. So you being jealous of these friends, and that these friends have to go on group dates with you, and you know what I mean? You got to go on a group date. It's just you and them. It's like, can we ever spend some time alone? Why do they have to come? That might be that you may be thinking, but you know, don't be jealous of the friends, because when they feel like they can fit you into their world, that's more comfortable. When they feel like that they get to have their freedom and you as well, as far as like you being a part of their. So really, they're not free, but in a relationship with you, but they get to have their outside people, and they'll bring you along with them. It won't be a situation where you'll be left home and they're out with their buddies or whatever like that. One thing about it, you may think, man, you know, why does this Aquarian man space? How come he's, why does he want space? Even when we're in the same home, why does he want to be alone? Well, Aquarian men like to have their space. They like to have their freedom. And if you don't give them the freedom, they might, you know, seek it out just because you want them to have it. They can sense when you're trying to be smothering. So try not to smother an Aquarian man. Okay. All right. So unusual, strange and unusual foods. You can, say, hey, I found this nice restaurant. I wanted to go to. Don't, you can suggest it, but don't offer it to him for him to actually. And if you're trying to seduce or attract him, you can suggest. Don't say, don't try to force it. Let him think that he made the idea, but with you. But strange and unusual type of, and not even strange and unusual. Something maybe that you're not into. Maybe if you're not vegan, you want to go to a vegan restaurant, and you're not even vegan. But try something new, okay? Try something new. An Aquarian man would really want to do something different, want to see things that are not the norm. Anything that is not the norm, they are really into. He also loves to talk about and explore intellectual. I talked about that. So if you're talking to an Aquarian, don't fake intelligence because they can spot it a mile away. When you're trying to use big words, don't know the meaning to, don't do that because they will know if you're using these words in a sentence and belong. They may not call you out, but they may think, oh, I can't. This person's, they may think that they're an idiot, because they're critical, but they will never really tell you. They'll just think it and then they'll ghost you. It's just they just want somebody equal playing field. I know it sounds harsh, but they want you to be intellectually challenging for them because they love a challenge. Aquarian love a challenge. So by them loving a challenge, don't be too loose or don't, because they'll exploit that. If you are trying to seduce Aquarian men, have some mystery about yourself. Don't put it all on the table at once. Let them wonder, because they will. Okay, they will. If everything's all on the table, you took challenge. They you took away everything. It's like, what else is new? So they're on to the next interesting and exciting person that they can find, somebody that is different. Okay. When it comes to get them something that's unusual. Man will be happy. Avoid anything practical or ordinary. Okay. This can make an Aquarian man quite difficult to shop for, but not impossible. And on the plus side, it can make shopping a lot of fun. You can also you can make something for them. They will really love that too. Something they love the internet, anything internet or something techie, so you can give them something, some type of technology, something like that. They really love that. They were really, and also sentimental gifts. If you give them something with engraved in it or carved in it, really great ideas for. You can Google a word. You could like weird gifts and then pick something like that. Any of those gifts that you see on the infomercial, if you want to give, those ones that don't make the market, those type of things an Aquarian man will like. You might be like, what in the world is this? But that'll get them thinking like, what? How would she even think that? Or why would they even think that I would like this? They're trying to figure that, and that'll be a whole thing that they can ponder around in mind about why you thought they would like it. And then now all of a sudden they're looking at it, this gadget, love it, So as I stated before, Aquarian, well, let me say, Aquarian can be a little bit prudish at first, okay? When it comes to intimacy, it could be a little bit prudish and stuff, but once they actually get to be in a relationship, they can be on the wild side and doing a lot of things that you'll be like, wait a minute, you like to take control. They're very dominant. So they might change up and start off one way and end in another, so just be aware of that. An Aquarian man can be very exciting. It can be a lot of adventure. It can be exciting. They once they love you for life. They can be very loyal, but it takes a while. it takes a while. It depends on how mature he is at the time. It takes a while for him to establish loyalty. But once he's loyal to you, once he actually established that you are the one, there's no breaking the bond with an Aquarian man. There's no breaking it when it comes. Once you start off as friends first, friendship with an Aquarian man, and you have him for life. He'll always be there to talk to you, to give you ideas about your own life, and love you forever. How to attract a Pisces man? Be romantic. A Pisces man is a natural romantic, so they are huge at it. So just be romantic. Have a way about you, like, if you guys are talking, tell him that you like romantic gifts, like flowers or something. Say that you would love to do something like, having a picnic in the moonlight or something like that. He will love that. He'll try to recreate that type of scenario. He will recreate the picnic at night, the candles and the wine and stuff, because they like to drink. So wine is something that they will pursue. He would love to have that get on the ground and stuff. And if you tell him, this is what I want to do, this is the perfect ideal date for me, he'll be like, hey, let's do that. He'll want to do that. They love to be complimented, and having the ego stroked by you is something that he'll never forget. He will always remember that you're the one that's stroking his ego. Don't forget to tell this man how special he is to you, and how you think that what he does, compliment on something that he's doing creatively, or something, even telling you something on how he handled the situation. Compliment him on how he handled it, and how you really did a good job on the way that you were able to maneuver yourself in that situation. These men are also more attracted to the simpler things. They are laid back, and they don't like women who are realistic, superficial. So remember, if you want a Pisces ready in your hands, the secret is to make him feel good about himself. Okay, so whatever he's able to do, like if he doesn't have a lot, but he's, the little bit that he's doing, tell him how much you appreciate what he's doing for you. It might have been a sacrifice for him to actually, if he doesn't, it was a sacrifice for him to do it. Or if he's making a small gesture and he does have a lot, by you being grateful for the small things that he's doing, it's something that he will treasure, and he'll end up doing a lot for you later on. Polite, okay, and also be generous when it comes to him. If he's doing something, it's good to reciprocate, back for him. And sweet notes. He loves, like, if you write notes with notes, not text messages if you want to, or just stick a note. You see him, you can put a note in his back pocket, or put a note in if he's coming around you and he takes his coat up, you can just slip a note in there, like, I really had a good time. And you can really, like, hey, look in your pocket. He'll look in his pocket and he'll flip the note over and see that you wrote him a note, a thank you, something like that. He will be like, oh my God, who is this woman? This guy, he is looking for he's looking that loves learning new things. So if you're into learn new things, some of them like for women to actually be going for education. But if not that, if you're just interested in knowing new things and learning new things out of the box, like if he wants to talk about some deep things, or maybe even like you or something, and you're into learning something about what he knows, he'll be like in your hands, because it's like, wow, she's really listening to me. I'm talking the biological construct, something, you know what I mean? And she's very attentive and listening to me. He's very deep. He could be very deep, and he will want to share his feelings and stuff with someone. He wants to really, open up and, tell you about his feelings, and how things made him, and what the situations like it were in the family type things. He wants somebody who's his best friend, someone that he can confide in. So what you can do is to try to make him be your best friend, is just like open up to him a little bit and tell him, I want someone to to talk to, that I can trust. And he'll feel the same way. He'll be like, you'll probably think to yourself, well, maybe I can be that person, but let me see if I can trust you first. So he may test you with certain things to see how you'll react. He may get you or and to see how you'll react. He's telling you. And if you take it well and you're like, well, I understand, being very understanding to what he's saying to you, he can now your language shift and relax. He'll be more relaxed in talking to you. He knows that he can now trust you with his innermost secrets. When a Pisces man is in a relationship, he wants you constantly. So he's going to be wanting to constantly be in your presence. He's the type that, he feels like, okay, why should we be apart? Mary, I care for you. You care for me. I want to be with you. Remember, a Pisces man fight for a relationship just as long as the other person is willing to fight too. So if you're willing, this Pisces man is willing to fight for it. If you had a strong foundation, okay, if you have a strong foundation that is built on trust, mutual trust, respect, he will never want to let you go. But you're not fighting for the relationship, he will drop the ball to leave it alone too. He will not pursue it. Just let him know that you're in it too. You're in this relationship with, you want this, and you can tell him that, when I'm in a relationship, I love hard, stuff like that. Certain words that you can put out there to let him know you're in it for life, or you want something to be long lasting. Okay, he may say things like, when you're actually in a relationship, like, we're going to be together forever, this type of thing. He constantly wants you to be with them. If you guys are going on a weekend or like walking in a park, he may love animals, so you can, if he has a dog or something, get for his animal, get something for his dog, or get something for whatever animal, the cat or whatever, get something for his animal, and show him that that you care and you're thinking about someone other than yourself. In that situation, he'll greatly appreciate it. A Pisces man will spend the whole day dreaming. I mean, he can daydream for what he wants in life and how he wants things. Okay. Now, this explains why he is in his own little bubble. Okay. To feel good, he needs to feel useful and to be perfectly in tune with his loved ones. Okay. He might, Pisces men are sometimes a little bit, not even a little, sometimes they're very intuitive. So therefore they may even finish your sentences when you guys are in a relationship, or, if you look for somebody who's, if you like flowers or something like that, they may even bring you flowers. Like, I was just thinking about that you need. They will be daydreaming so much, or really using their intuition about what it is that you want, that they'll become in sync with you and actually get what you want when you're needing it. You're like, yeah, I was just thinking about this early today. You just, they will be very in tune when it comes to you. Very sweet. Okay, very sweet energy. Yeah. So just confide in this Pisces man about your feelings and emotions, things that you feel. Say, I feel this way. This made me feel this way. Say the word feel when you're talking to him, and like in the car with him. And let's say you went on a date. You've got the date with him, and y'all in the car, or you get walked to your door or something. Just sit in the car for a moment with him and just help. He will feel so connected to you in the quietness of just you and him talking back and forth. He may even lean back while he's in the car, may not want to get out the car yet or end the date. And just you do the same. You sit with him and you have your energy very relaxed, and you guys just have a conversation. Tell him how you feel about, talk about life and how you feel life and what you want to do in this life, and how you want a partner, but you want the right one. You just don't want just anyone. He will definitely that, and he'll know that you are serious about something, having longevity in a relationship. So show your emotions. Be grounded. Grounded. Don't be flighty type of energy. Let him know that you're there for him and that you want someone to be there for you. Okay. Show him that you can be trusted. Show him that you can be trusted, and that you won't betray him or cheat on him or hurt him in any way intentionally or at all. Because he wants that he can trust you with his heart, because sometimes some Pisces can wear their heart and get very, very emotional. So he can be a deep thinker, kind of a thinker and wanting something serious. So when you're trying to get him and he's looking for a relationship, he's going to want somebody that he can be on the same mental and emotional level with. So be deep and be thoughtful. A Pisces man is looking for a soulmate. He's looking for someone he can connect with on the same energy level. There's no when it comes to seducing him, because he cannot be seduced with emotion. Partner to bring him emotional stability. So when it comes to look, okay, if you have long hair, don't put your hair up. He doesn't like the hair in a bun or hair in a ponytail or anything like that. He likes loose flowing hair. You remember she's like, he's swimming back and forth. So he likes, like that mermaid look, that long flowing hair with like the waves and stuff like that. Reminds him of the ocean. Okay. He likes wear blue. Blue is one of the pretty, like a light blue, something always related to ocean. Okay, water. He loves heels, and don't be afraid of red lipstick. He loves the red lipstick. Okay, Pisces guy also loves the little like the red lipstick or the painted nails or something like that. Don't forget to wear it confidently, because he wears insecurities. If you have that on and you're just doing it, but you really don't feel as beautiful as you do look. Okay, your goals is to look like you are slightly unreachable to him. So like you're out of league in some type of way. He wants to feel like, wow, I have a prize. Okay. Also, don't be vulgar. All that cursing, stuff like that. He doesn't like anything vulgar. He can do it, but when you're doing it and it's like, oh, she's saying all these bad words, stuff like, he'll judge you for it. Or sexually too. Don't be vulgar when it comes to that either, because the only thing you need to achieve by meeting him, treat you just like the girl. It's like you don't want him to treat you like a one night stand. You want him to treat you like somebody, because he'll toss you away if he feels like, oh, she's she doesn't respect herself, and then he will definitely not with you. Okay, when you actually get a Pisces man to be with you, and you actually have him, the Pisces man is one of the most loving, sensitive, caring men you've ever wanted. He's one that will finish your sentences. He's one that will be romantic and buy you flowers and really love on you and have that one-on communication and attention and talking to him, and you guys are communicating together in a deep communication, not just as flighty. Some people want to hold you and talk to you about life and your dreams and your goals. It's one of the best relationships matched with him that you can ever have. A Pisces man, and being with this man, having the best of both worlds. A friend, a partner, and a lover. Compassionate lover. Congratulations, ladies, on capturing your Pisces man.
Hello, welcome to Starchild Insight Readings, and this is Will My Next Relationship Last? Okay, now this is all 12 signs. Next relationship, how's it going to go? Will it last? Let's see. We start with Gemini. Gemini, we're going to go through all 12 signs. Next, will your relationship last? Let's see. Gemini, if you're with a Libra, this relationship is with a Libra. This Libra will be extending offers to you, okay? This Libra will be extending offers, and it will work, okay? This relationship will work out. Libra, if your next relationship with a Libra. If your next relationship is with a Scorpio, this Scorpio is getting over any challenges that they had before, and they want to put works behind them, and they want to start anew with you. So that's a yes for Libra, yes for Scorpio. What about Sagittarius? All right, the Sagittarius, if it's working out, Gemini, what's going on? If you're with the Sagittarius will be traveling to you. They want to work with you. They want to work. They want to actually be with you, and they're making the effort to come to you. Okay, Sagittarius is a yes. For the Cancer, this Cancer, in their emotions and their feelings, they're coming to you very aggressively because they have hurt in the past. So with the Cancer, and not to, you will have confrontation with the Cancer. Cancer's coming at you like this. Look, I've been through something. I ain't trying to hear it. It's coming in with confrontation. If you're with the Capricorn, this Cap is going to be having it all together, okay? This Capricorn, it will work out with this Capricorn together. They have their money right, and it will work out. This Virgo is indecisive about the relationship. So, with they last with them, they're going to be very indecisive when it comes to this relationship. So making a decision is going to be very hard for them, okay? Gemini, if you're dealing with an Aquarius, okay, Aquarius will see you in their future. They will plan for you. They will want to plan to see you in the future. They will want this relationship to last. They will want you this relationship to progress to the next level. If the next person is a Pisces, okay, the Pisces are reminiscing about the past a lot, things that have happened in their past, maybe childhood issues, okay? This Pisces has a lot of baggage, okay? A lot of baggage with this Pisces. Will it last with a Taurus? This Taurus, there will be a lot of strength in this relationship. You will be able to calm the beast with this Taurus, all right? If this Taurus gets sad or anything like that, you'll be able to soothe them, all right? So the relationship will last with the Taurus. It's just going to take a lot of work. Let's strengthen it. With an Aries is going to feel like they're trapped, okay? So this Aries may have even a third party or going to be happening with this Aries. This Aries is going to end, but they're going to be not knowing if they really want this, not knowing if they want to pursue it, because there's something else that has them bound, all right? Bound by other responsibilities. Okay? With the Leo, okay, there's third-party energy with the Leo, right? So this Leo is in, but they're coming in with someone else in the picture, okay? So will it last long? Not if you don't want to. Not if you want to don't want to be a third party, okay? So this is a no for Leo. All right, next sign. All right, Libra. Want to know, will your next relationship, will it last? Let's see. All right, Libra. Libra, we're going to go through all 12 signs, Libra. All 12 signs. Your next relationship. All right. Okay, Libra. If you're dealing with a Scorpio, next relationship. If he's a Scorpio or she's a Scorpio, this person will want an opportunity with you. It will last with the Scorpio. They will want an opportunity with you. They'll see you as a track, okay? This relationship will last. So a lot in common with this person, all right? You'll have a lot in common, a lot of laughs, okay? That will last with the Scorpio. Very romantic. All right. Will it last? It's fireworks, guys. Sagittarius, okay? Will it last with a Sagittarius? Sagittarius will see you in their future. They will be planning ahead in their future to see you, okay? It will last with them. They see a future with you. Will it last with a Cancer? The Cancer will definitely be trying to make an effort to come forward to you, okay? It'll be a lot of travel, okay? This Cancer will be making that active effort. It will last with you with the Cancer. Next relationship, if it's with the Capricorn, will it last? The Capricorn will be reminiscing a lot about the past. They may even have children or something like that. There's something going on with the Capricorn where they can't get over things, okay? It'll be where they're reminiscing about exes or something that's going on in that respect, okay? So will it last? It could, but you just got to go through a whole lot of past things and past type of disagreements and stuff that happened and to be bringing it ahead and bringing it to this, comparing you, okay? Comparing you, so it probably won't last because of that. Will it last with a Virgo? Got a strength here, okay? It will last with a Virgo. A situation where, the Virgo will be calming you down, or you'll be calming the Virgo down when in argument. Somebody is going to give in quickly, all right? It will last with them. There will be disagreements, but it will be who will be the level in that relationship. Will it last with Aquarius? Okay, the Aquarius will be coming at you with wanting truth. Okay, this Aquarius is going to be truth. This Aquarius is going to be coming in very aggressively. Look at this person. Okay, they're coming in with confrontation. All right. Now I don't know if this is going to work out for you, but if you can deal with that a little bit of time, then therefore go for it. But lasting for the long haul, long term, you're going to have your challenges. Well, Pisces. Okay, the Pisces is coming in with third-party energy, all right? So there's somebody else in the picture with this Pisces. Unless you want to the person coming in with this Pisces as a third party of them having a third relationship, I don't see it working. Will it last with a Taurus? A Taurus will hermit you. Okay, the Taurus will leave you. There'll be a situation, be home by yourself alone, and everything like that determines the Taurus will be very, very hot and then very cold. Okay, so it will not last with the Taurus. Will it last with the Leo? The Leo will have you patiently waiting for them. You're going to be waiting for them. This relationship. This Leo is it's going to be acting very busy, always having you waiting. Okay, so when it comes to a Leo, I do not see that. Okay, this Aries will be trying to work together with you. This Aries wants a partnership, all right? There will be a situation, maybe you guys be starting a biz together or something, but they do want a relationship, higher level commitment, and work together. With a Gemini is going to cause a lot of worry and stress and stuff with you, okay? Maybe other people involved, family or something involved or something like that. With a Gemini, I do not see this working. I don't see it lasting. I see it being a lot of grief, okay? A lot of grief in that relationship. All right, Libra, if you're dealing with another Libra, dealing with a Libra here, there'll be a lot of surprises in this relationship. So this relationship is going to keep your goals, okay? A lot of intimacy, a lot of surprises, all right? So this relationship will last with another Libra. Okay, next sign. Relationship. Now, we're going to go through all 12 signs, all right? Cancer. With another Cancer, will your relationship last? No, the future will a new relationship last. A new person coming in your life, that is a Cancer. This person will be holding back. They will not be accepting any offers from you. Okay, they will just easy come, easy go type. All right, too emotional. The Taurus, right? This Taurus is getting over past betrayals. Okay, so if a new Taurus is coming in, they are someone else, and they may even try to betray you. Okay, so this Taurus is dangerous when it comes to you meeting this. All right, so not a good match right here. For the new Taurus that's coming in your life, brand new. If you meet a Leo, this Leo definitely will want to start something new with you. Okay, this relationship will last. There will be a situation where you guys are going to be working on it, but it will progress and move forward. When it comes to a Libra, brand new Libra, this Leo in their future, they do want a life with you. Okay, they want a life with you, and they're planning a future and thinking about you in it. When it comes to an Aries, oh, you got the Lovers card. That's fireworks, you guys. The Lovers. So this Aries will be in love. This Aries will love everything about you. They will love that you love them, okay? And they will love you back for it, all right? Very generous energy. Let's see. What about a Capricorn? Okay, when it comes to a Capricorn, this Capricorn will be planning a future, wants to plan a future with you. There is levity with this Capricorn. This Capricorn does see a life with you, so it will work. What about Gemini? Cancer, with a Gemini will want happiness with you. A relationship will, okay? You guys communicate very well. This Gemini is fun, and they will want to go out to dinner, take you out to dates. This Gemini will be a bundle of fun for you, okay? So that will work long term. Virgo. Okay, Cancer. This Virgo is going to have other options outside of you, okay? So they're not know if you're the right option for them, all right? A lot of choices, okay? A lot of people that actually want them, and unless you want to be a petition for their love, all right, I don't see this being a match long term. Okay, so Pisces, a Pisces wants to start with you, okay? A Pisces doesn't want all the drama. They've been through a lot, and so they want to start on peaceful, calm ground. And so yes, that will work out outside of the Pisces temper. It will work out, okay? Long term. Aquarius will be extending an offer to you. Okay, the Aquarius will find you very intriguing and a breath of fresh air. Okay, so the Aquarius will be extending an offer and trying to make it work with. This relationship could work. Next person you meet, Scorpio. The Scorpio has a lot of options. Okay? The Scorpio has other people who admire them, who want them, or competition here when it comes to a Scorpio. Longevity, unless you want to be part of the pack, I wouldn't be with the Scorpio. Sagittarius. The Sagittarius has a lot of secrets, okay? So the Sagittarius may party energy, okay? Or the Sagittarius is keeping secrets, maybe even their sexuality. The Sagittarius is not telling you. So long-term drama. All right, next sign. All right, Aquarius, let's see your next person, the next person that comes into life. Will the relationship last? Have you thought, will this actually have longevity? See, longevity with the next relationship. All right, Aquarius, with the fellow Aquarian, okay? Dealing with the fellow Aquarian here. All right, the word behind you, this person and you as well probably want to move on, okay? And you know, when y'all have challenges and stuff, you'll be able to get past them. So these are fireworks here. So yes, the relationship will work. It will work out long term. You and another Aquarian. Scorpio wants to want to extend an offer. Okay, so Scorpio will be someone that it will work. The next Scorpio you meet, the relationship will have longevity. Okay, this person will be wanting to pursue. Okay, extend an offer to you, pursue you. So that longevity there. This Virgo, okay, you have a next relationship being a Virgo, means that's a Virgo. This person will see you in their future. They will be planning. And when they're writing their plans down, they're writing you in them, okay? So lots of in the future, higher level commitment with the Virgo. What about Capricorn? This Capricorn here, okay, will also see you in their future. So the Capricorn will want to hurry up and have a relationship with you. They will love your intelligence. They will love everything about you, wanting a life with you, okay? And moving a little quicker than they normally would, all right? The Aries, okay, they've got the lover, so the Aries will want you in their life. They would love your generosity, something about your generosity and loving you, that about you and how thoughtful you are. But they definitely will be admiring some qualities that you have in them, that you have in you, that they don't have in themselves, all right? So long-term match because you bring the best out of them. The Gemini will want to be with you, okay? They will want to work this relationship. They won't give up, okay? So they're not going to be able to give up on you. They're not going to be able to give up on the relationship. You guys will always be having that new start, okay? Always that new start. So it will last, but you got to keep starting and stopping. The Pisces, okay? The Pisces is coming in with betrayal, okay? So it doesn't seem like it's going to be working out with you. The Pisces is coming in with some negative energy, probably from past relationships they're having, or maybe they've had some situations with their parents that they are repeating in the cycle of them for themselves. Okay, so the Pisces does not have a good match. We have Sagittarius here. The Sagittarius is not accepting any offers. The Sagittarius is coming in your life. It's not a long-term thing. Maybe trying to do a stand type situation. And after that, no call, no check. Sagittarius is a no. The Taurus, okay? The Taurus has many, okay? Unless you want to be part of the pack and part of the group, there's a lot of admirers, a lot of people who are seeking the Taurus's attention. So for long term, it doesn't look like that will be the greatest bet for you unless you want to be in competition. All right, the Cancer, okay? The Cancer is all up in their head, okay? The situation already, they already have someone in their life and they're trying to get out of a situation, trying to get out of a relationship and trying to come to you for relief, or it's okay in their relationship, but I don't see a long-term match with this, okay? They're already in something. The Libra is full of surprises, okay? They're full of surprises, full of passion. This Libra does want an excitement for you. They want a life with you, want a relationship with you, okay? So it will work out with a Libra. The Leo is coming in with karmatic energy from what they have done to someone else in the past. And with that, they're repeating cycles, okay? So this link cycles in a relationship and it won't work out, but you will just be a life lesson for them as well. Or they'll be trying to give you a life lesson with that. Okay, next sign. All right, Leo, let's see. what's going on. The next comes into your life. We're going to do all 12 signs, okay? All 12 signs, the next person coming in your life, will it last? Okay? Leo, will it last? Leo with another Leo. Let's see. Leo with another Leo, you left out in the code. Those are fireworks, you guys. Leo with another Leo, left out in the code. Okay, so that Leo is busy. That Leo is doing stuff with other people, other situations, okay? So it worked with another Leo. All right? Libra, okay? Now, this Libra will be seeing you in the future, ahead in the future for you. This Leo will want you in their near future and beyond. Okay, so it will work out. With an Aries, okay, the Aries will want a new start with you. Feel like you're a fresh new start, maybe even getting out of a new relationship and wanting a fresh new start with you. Okay, so it will work out with Aries. Only thing you have to worry about is somebody else coming back up from the past and jealous people around them. Capricorn, okay. Capricorn will be a breath of fresh air in the Capricorn's life. Okay, the Capricorn will be surprised by people that you know or the friends that you'll be around. They may be a little bit judgmental about the friends that you're around or the people that you know. As far as a relationship, there will be a lot of surprises, a lot of ups and downs. Okay, a lot of ups and downs, like waves. You know what I mean? But it could work, but it's a lot. With the Virgo, this Virgo is about money and making this money. Okay, so this Virgo is going to be very wealthy. May have a lot of money and stuff like that, and maybe out of the money that they have, and maybe flaunting their money or something, but not wanting to spend it. So he may be very cheap, a lot of money, but being on a budget. Okay, so if you're into budgeting, it could work. But if you want them to splurge on you, it may be a situation where you got friction there, but it could work. Scorpio is definitely trying to travel to you, get to you, or will be kind of obsessed with you. Okay, so the next. If you meet a Scorpio, the Scorpio will have a lot of obsession, wanting you to be in their life, running to you, wanting to build something with you, and maybe even rushing in really, really fast. Everything happening fast, even intimacy, or wanting that. Taurus, okay? So the Taurus here wants growth with you. Maybe if you guys are in if you're in the baby age, maybe even want to get you pregnant or become pregnant by you, okay? So the Taurus family with you, marriage may be something that they may be holding on or may not move so fast into doing, but pregnancy is definitely on the table, okay? We definitely want growth with you when it comes to building a family. It could work. It could definitely work. Cancer, okay? Cancer would definitely be trying to control situations that happen. If you wanted to go out with your friends or anything like that, this would definitely want to be a dictatorship to what you can and cannot do when it comes to your freedom. So the Cancer will become very obsessive to control the relationship. I don't see it working. Sagittarius, okay? The Sagittarius will start with you. They may want maybe getting out of a relationship, and they see you as something that is fun and exciting, just like them. That you may have a lot in common, but it definitely with the Sagittarius. You meet a Pisces. The Pisces confrontation. They want to argue. They overindulge in alcohol or drugs. It doesn't seem like it's going to be a good match. A lot of drama, okay? A lot of drama, fighting, disagreements. Aquarius, okay? The Aquarius definitely is keeping secrets. Their sexuality is a situation where Aquarius is keeping secrets and they're not being truthful, okay? Aquarius is going to come in with a lot of lies, a lot of deception, all right? So I do not see this working out with you, the Aquarius. Gemini, okay? So the Gemini is definitely will be very meany. Maybe they have a situation where if they ever confront with anything, okay, they'll be themselves and not taking accountability. So I do not see this relationship working because they have ownership of what they do in the relationship. All right. Okay, next time. All right, Pisces. You ever want to know what will work out the next person that you meet? Okay, next you meet all signs. Will it work? This relationship work out? All right, let's see these cards here. And we're going to do Pisces with another Pisces. Fellow Pisces. Pisces. Let's see what it work out. All right, Pisces. If you're with another Pisces, this Pisces will leave you out in the cold. Okay, the relationship will not work out. It'll be a situation where you guys keep butting heads, all right? Everybody, somebody wants to control the other. It would not work out long term. Sagittarius. With the Sagittarius, it's very is doing too much thinking, doing too much no action with the Sagittarius. They're all up in their head about you. But as far as long-term relationship, see it happening. When it comes to a Cancer, this Cancer will want a future with you. This Cancer is surmounting any previous challenge they've had in their life, and they want to be with you. Okay, any type of confrontation or aggravation that they're having, they will want to get ahead of it, and they will want to solve any problems. These are fireworks, you guys, outside. I don't know why they're doing it now. It's kind of late.